Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Let's get our good mornings in and our market direction for the day. Ren, good morning. Fima, good morning. Ilya, hello. Chanel, hello, hello. Leo, you're singing very good. Hoya, good morning. R&R, good morning. Chris C, good morning. Chris Key, good morning. Gary Ray, good morning, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All accounts in the green. Yes, yes, ma'am. Bistro, good morning. Mir, good morning, brother. Shout out to Mir. He's our video editor. He's a bomb. JR, good morning. Trading Pennies, good morning. T Bueno, good morning. Thank you for sharing your knowledge and experience with us. Also, thank you, Leo, for pre-mark sharing. Yeah, Leo's incredible. Thank you, T Bueno. Belote, good morning. Let's make some money. Trading Pennies you got caught in that short on the news release. Oh, small red, okay. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I was short too. I got to like 30 points or like 25 points on that short, was targeting 40, and then the news came out. Like, I think my profit target was like 230 or something close, and then it just rocketed. Raul, good morning. Jorge, hello. Yosil, good morning. TX Mad Dog, good morning. Jeff Kinsey, good morning. Let's go. Mahmoud, hello, hello. Chris Key, good morning again. Choice, hello. Arpaw, good morning. Kilgore, good morning. Nick, good morning. On your funded finally, very nice. Risha, good morning. Tom Black, hello, brother. Closest order block on the 15-minute is around London High. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of popped through those order blocks now. So, not sure. It might just sweep that news candle. Probably get stopped out here. That just missed me by like a tick on the stop loss. It'll be quite a miracle if I don't get stopped out. Big E, good morning. Life is good, good morning. Izzy, good morning, brother. It's a big move before open, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, this is, I mean, it's looking weak. ES is back to testing VWAP again. Like, it looks like it wants to lose it, I guess. Yeah, stopped out on that trade. Yeah. And there's not very many spots where I would want to short, honestly. But it's kind of crazy. The ES was very weak this morning, guys. I was in here. I was seeing the ES dropped. The NASDAQ was up here. It made a couple lower highs, and I shorted. I forgot where. Like I think it was 270. Then the ES started breaking its VWAP, right? Which it's doing again now. And yeah. Big bullish news came out. Huge rocket. Over 100 points to the upside, and we're back down here. The ES is not yet back down there, but the NASDAQ definitely is. Broke below. Yeah. We'll see what we can do. Gold's looking weak. Oh, yeah.
Spot gold falls 2%.
Dang. Gold down 2%. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty dang weak. Oh. It actually got to a level where I guess I was saying I was going to buy gold. Huh. I don't remember what this level was. Hmm. In case it does have a fast move down, I might actually long gold. I think I'll actually long down here. I don't know why I put this level here, but I'm going to long there. If it does go down, we'll do that. 10-point stop for 30 points profit. Set it like that. I'll set it and forget it. Oil's almost back up before the news. Okay, we got this bullish order block. I guess we long this. I'll make it a tighter stop than my brackets. Yeah, that hourly candle was really ugly. Are there any spots we want to short? No, it's not even going to give us an entry, I don't think. Like, looking at order blocks, pretty much the best spot would be all the way up at like 319. It's a 100-point move upside to get there. Can I please close the ticking sound? No, sorry. NQ almost hit 3,400. Yeah. Yeah, 30.4K is crazy news. What was the news? I guess the draft agreement, final whatever, again. It's like the same thing. That they have a draft of an initial unofficial framework for the Memorandum of Understanding. Man, the S&P looks so weak. I mean, NASDAQ does too now. Okay, we may just get filled here. And I would love that to go together with the sweep of the news low here on the ES. I would love that to be a quick sweep and reversal to at least retest VWAP. That's what I'm hoping happens here. We got filled on the NASDAQ long. The ES didn't sweep yet. This could just be falling off a cliff, though, too. We broke below anchored VWAP from the lows overnight. Which, by the way, speaking of the lows, guys, if anybody's trying to trade the opening range breakout strategy for, like, the futures open or, like, Sunday open or whatever, like, the win rate is pretty much the same as New York session. And last night, this thing went up to, well, I guess since last night, it went all the way up to TP12. It hit TP3 within, like, the first 3 hours. And it never stopped out. It came very close. Closer to, I think, London session. It got very close. It got like less than 5 points away. I think it was like 2 points away from stopping out. If you were in the orb trade and your stop was the middle of the opening range, it got 2 points near it, and then it full reversed and rocketed up to TP6, and then just continued the big ol' push up overnight. So pretty insane movements. All right, so we did get the sweep on the ES. I'm hoping it comes up for a VWAP test, and hopefully that launches the NASDAQ, gets us 40 points. Let's see if there's any structure that could prevent. I guess there's a little baby bearish order block right here on the 1 minute. I'm hoping that it comes up at least to this one up here. That would get us our 40 points. Check the 4-hour candle. Okay. I mean, it's gonna look ugly. Yeah. It looks pretty ugly. We got like a space needle right here. Alright, I'm gonna pop on the Discord chatting session. Here we go. Leo, good morning, good morning. Leo might have stepped away. Are you trading using funded accounts? Yes, ergonomic. These 16 accounts are all funded. The amount of times we have pumped on the same news is insane. Starting to think the sell the news really will be when this thing is over. Yeah, I agree, JR. I kind of feel the same way. It did this yesterday, so weak, then suddenly bouncing ball. Yeah. See if the ES can make a quick view up retest. I don't really need this to bottom out. I'm fine with this continuing down. I just need that view up retest to get me 40 points long. Richard, are you talking about the Asia session orb? Sort of the Asia session orb, but I've been testing just whenever futures reopen. So it's like technically not Asia session yet. But that's the opening range that I've been testing, and it's the same win rate as New York session as of right now. But I only started forward testing this April 8th. So we have almost 2 months of data. With those 2 months of data, it's 71% win rate, which is the same as the New York session. And recently, it's actually been hitting TP5 pretty well. Like the past couple months, it's been hitting TP5 pretty well with a half range stop. It hits at 21% of the time. So that's kind of crazy. It's not that common on New York session. New York session, it's negative expected value for trading to TP5. It's negative 27% expected value. It's 12% win rate. For Asia, though, 21%. But either way, I think TP1, trading like TP1 or TP2 for that Asia Open is not bad. Sunday Open's just been crazy. Okay, ES going lower. Let's see. Yeah, might be getting a little super trend down. Is it going to hold? We had some buyers come in here. There goes the ES. And the NASDAQ's almost at VWAP too. Unfortunately, with this stop. Yeah, with this stop, I'm above VWAP. It's not great. Those are huge sellers coming in on ES as well right now. This indicator is called Order Blocks by Nuke Guy in the community indicators section. How do you place the scheduled order at the overnight open? So I let the first 15 minutes pass. And then, like, the easy way of doing it, like setting it and forgetting it and leaving your computer or whatever, would just be guessing the direction and just putting like a stop buy or stop sell order, just doing like one side. You could potentially do both sides, put a stop to both sides of that range. But the thing is, you could get, stopped out on both sides potentially. But that's like one way if you don't want to be at your computer. But the best way would be waiting for the first 5-minute candle close outside of that range and taking a trade in the direction of that break. Into oil big time green today. We'll see. NASDAQ retraced quite a bit. Retraced almost 200 points here. Actually, technically, yeah, pretty much, yeah, 180 points retracement. I'm liking that this holding right now. See if we can get those 40 points. Haven't made a trade all morning. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're not seeing the trades, there's no reason to force them, for sure. ES pushing more. Look at that super trend down on the ES. My golly. That looks so ugly. It's going lower. And the NASDAQ somehow holding. It's like even one bounce up to VWAP on the S&P will get the NASDAQ like way up, I think. You voted down today, Bistro? Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe the short entry would be like 265 or something. Maybe it would be something like that. Maybe that's the spot. Okay, we got 8 minutes as well. $150 to 200 pullback is normal after all-time high has been consistent for weeks. Yeah, agreed. Limited. You think we'll get VWAP pullback and then launch? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the 15 and 30-minute order blocks show longs at around 195. So, I don't know. For like New York Open, I wonder if this would be a good trade or not. Like, you only really need, if you want to go just based on the order block, you only need like a 10-point stop. You could do like 20, so it's a little bit below VWAP, stop loss on NASDAQ. But I took the 5-minute order block trade right here. It seems to be holding right now. And it gave about 15 points, I think, before. I'm trying to get 40. Yes, looks like it might want to possibly retest VWAP from underneath. Hugo, good morning. Might hit VWAP at market open if it continues so slow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Drifto Monkey, good morning. Like, I honestly want this to pop up, and I want to be out of trades before the open. I want to wait for the 15-minute opening range. US, good morning. Your BM, good morning. Pasha Masha. Okay, 21 EMA on the 1. Rejecting. Can it push through it? We got some buyers on ES. Tiny bit of divergence right now. By the way, I just remembered the tech ratio, and we're at 97.3% on the tech ratio. That's crazy. We topped out at like 97.4, something like that. Guys, these are much higher than .com bubble levels. These are levels that are legitimately like, I don't know, 50% higher than the .com bubble, I think. It is like insane. Completely insane. The .com bubble, well, not 50%, sorry. That was a little bit over the top. .com bubble was like 82% at the tippy top, and we're at 97.3 as of right now. That is crazy. That's about 20% higher than the .com bubble. Another little tiny sweep and hold. Come on, NASDAQ. You gonna give me my 40 points or not? Still holding that 5-minute order block. We have less than 3 minutes till the market opens. May potentially be forced to cut this short. Wow. Okay. We lost the trade. Alrighty. Now I'm just gonna wait for the open. Testing VWAP now on the NASDAQ. Big pullback. Okay. Since we have quite a bit up here, I'm going to set a short up here. I'm going to set that just so it's there in case there is a fast pop-up and rejection at open. But I'm going to leave that on. And then for market sentiment, looks like we got 65% of y'all saying market direction going to the upside. Alrighty, we shall
1 minute
see.
remaining.
So
The
as of
market
right
on
now,
open imbalance.
we'll see if we close above 3,200. 30,200. Then the chat's right. If we close below, chat's wrong. So let's remember that level. Good luck, everybody.
Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, Leah.
Good luck.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'm setting a short at 318. I'll just leave it there. 25-point stop. I really want to just open up a long here because I feel like it's gonna pop right at open, but wrap view
10
app.
seconds.
Like, do we do it?
Yeah, I'm tempted to go long, but I think it's going to dip into the view up a little
Market on
further.
open imbalance.
Oh, yeah, there it
S&P
is.
500. Buy side 33
Woo!
million. NASDAQ 100.
Dang.
Sell side 26 million. Dow 30. Buy side 27 million. Mag 7. Sell side 6 million.
Well, my next buy area is about 0.84, I guess. Is there anything else? I guess 0.30. Do we buy 0.30? Okay, there's an order block there. Okay, I'm gonna set these buy orders here as well. So 0.30 and then 0.84. Oh, cool. That was a bottom tick entry, I think. Wow.
Looks like.
Let's see. It gave me like
Yeah,
20
it's-
points. Can it give me 40? That was like a super quick. Wow. I would say that's not bad for a quick bottom tick, baby. It missed my... wait. It missed my 40 points by one tick.
6% at the open to bring 2-day gain to 27%.
No way. Oh, wow. I got 10 points on that. Bro, bottom tick for missing by one tick. How's that? Bro, how does that happen to me so often? That's crazy. Actual bottom tick entry and misses. That would have been so beautiful, bro. Like, why does the market maker not give it to me? Like, that would have been so beautiful. Bottom tick entry, top tick exit. Well, come on, give me that
Yep.
1 in 1,000.
Situation.
Yeah. Man.
Does this candle turn bullish? I don't think so, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like if this candle turns bullish, I'm buying.
I'm getting a
Like if it
breakdown
closes
signal
bullish,
here right now. It's
yeah.
If it closes below 155, statistically speaking, it's gonna go down to 3,100 at least.
Yeah, let me look at my trading view.
But that's if the 5-minute candle closes below. So it's still got 3 minutes.
Some news came out that reversed this price to the downside, or is just
I don't
normal
think
price
so.
action?
I think they released the news to liquidate, bro.
Yeah, to get all the profits in.
Yeah.
Like I always say that if there's some type of news and it does not continue, the chances of ripping the candle that opened the news with ripping down like did today, it's more often than not.
Yeah. These are some interesting 1-minute candles here.
Yeah, the way they are buying this 5-minute looks nice, actually. But man, like the trend line for the macro movement price can go to 0.20 to basically 30,000.
Oh yeah. If you look at that one, gotcha.
Yeah, and it's still being inside that bullish trend line.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like such a strong bullish ascending channel, bullish channel. It's like so strong, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, like I guess that if this candle closes red like this, we'll see continuation
Yeah.
to the
Yeah, I'm longing
downside.
at
Especially
0.84.
0.84, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially like now we are trading below VWAP and below the 200 right now.
Yeah. Like, I don't believe today it's gonna close super red, but obviously beliefs aren't gonna make anything happen. A 1 hour order block, Pasha. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I guess we could long there. Yeah, 104. Yeah, I'll honestly do that. I'm gonna do 104, and I'll actually tighten my stop of my second order. So I'll make a 10-point stop on my second order so that we can justify this double up if it does pop down into the 15-minute order block. Let's see how it does. But this
Yeah, I
was a
took a shot
5-minute
at
candle close with the breakdown signal. The average move, statistically speaking, is 70 points to the downside. That's 0.87 if we're talking about that breakdown signal. And it's how I back tested it.
yeah.
So the 1
I
hour
took a
order
shot
block
at
got up bounce.
147.
147. Oh, nice short.
Yeah,
Very nice.
right at the 200s. Took profits already.
Nice. I'm long here at 104, and then 0.84 we double up, and 74 is our stop. If it bounces to 144, we take profit.
Yeah, like when we are in that bullish situation right here,
Mm-hmm.
it's normal to see drops on open, especially with the run up
Yeah.
that we had overnight.
Yeah, that
It is
overnight run
normal.
was pretty crazy.
So buyers won't like start buying indiscriminately like anywhere. It has to drive price to a place where it's cheap again.
Yeah.
So I guess like 100s like looks like it's going past that. So I would be careful.
It kind of
So
looks like it's the
that
bottom of the channel here now. Around
yeah, so like the
30,100.
yeah, 3100 on the 1 hour looks like a clean place, but like the bottom of the channel is very close to 30,000. I would guess
Okay.
0.15, 0.10. It's right
Gotcha.
it's going to hit the bottom of the trend line.
Okay, I'm doubled up here. Very tight stop. Might just get stopped out. Let's see how wide this range is so far. About 115, so not huge compared to what we've seen. Kind of sucks catching fallen knives, though, to be honest. Yep, stopped out. See, like, whenever I see that breakdown signal, on the, like, during the opening range, like, usually how I usually traded, I would actually go short on that breakdown signal for an early short
Yeah.
entry into the 15-minute range, but I kind of didn't trust it 100%. But this has gotten 100 points on the dot from where that breakdown signal triggered, so it's successful.
Yeah, it looks like he wants to sweep everything down.
Yeah.
S&P's not that heavy
Yeah.
looking.
There's another 1 hour order block, like right here. Then there's a 4 hour at 007.
I guess like you gotta watch a little bit of the price section as well. Like if it's dropping heavy like
Yeah,
this, maybe you don't need to take like every single order block. Like you could like maybe go for the lowest one possible. I don't know.
yeah.
Not the ones that are in the middle of the road, I guess.
Well, I kind of assumed that these weren't in the middle of the road anymore. These are like pretty close to the bottom of this channel. It actually
Yeah.
kind of looks to me that it broke the channel, to be honest.
Yeah, there's this like 0.55 right here. Looks like a good entry. 0.55.
Yeah,
Like it's
that's that
already
second
tapped
hourly
there.
order block.
Yeah, there's a huge order block behind that. Uh, and like now we already dropped like from top to bottom almost for 300 points.
Yeah,
Exactly 200 points. So, but now it's very very close to the lows of Asia and London. So I guess it breaks. So I'm going to wait. It's just because it's that close, you know.
yeah. Let's see. Man, I guess I'm gonna long at 008. And since it's like been such a huge downside, I don't know if I should target more than 40 points. Yeah, I mean, this looks
No,
ugly.
at 008, if you're right on the longs, like that's the best. Like that's the possible bottom.
Yeah.
Like if it stops there, it's the possible bottom.
Yeah, like for
So
that, I think I would take that long all the way back up to VWAP. I think I would take 150 points on that.
brother, I took a short at 147 and covered with like 30 points. How dumb am I?
Yeah, that's fine. I took a short up at like 318 or whatever it was, or like 320. Or no, I took a initial short actually 370. I took like 25 points.
Oh my god! Like, oh man! Like we cannot look, we cannot do the hindsight thing because like
Yeah.
it's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of talked about like while I'm building the buffer, like it's better to just take those higher quality trades, take your points and just grind it out, you know?
Yeah,
Like when you're going for the bangers, you're susceptible to the trailing drawdown, you're susceptible to getting emotional if you are wrong, sizing up, all that stuff. Then you got some hopium as well.
yeah. Always the hopium.
Yeah. So that just swept 1 point.
One
Okay.
point.
Yeah, it swept 1 point of the lows. I think we
Yeah.
might have to look at the ICT IFVG stuff right now. If this ends up not going down to that 4-hour order block.
Yeah, brother. Like if this candle closes green, I'm going long.
What, on the 1 minute?
That's just on the 5.
Okay.
Like it's a good risk to reward, in my opinion.
Yeah. I'm
But
hoping
I
it
would
pops
actually,
down a little lower, gets me in.
yeah, like that's what I want. I want to like a big sweep down and rejection. That's what I want.
So far the range is 165. Pretty big.
Brother, we are
There it
so far from
goes.
the EMAs.
Oh yeah.
We are so far. Like when we are this far from the EMAs, like the EMAs will come to the price, not the price to the EMA, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So we gotta be careful with that as well.
Okay, I'm long 008. It just popped below 30K.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's
this is,
down.
I guess this is the day, bro. I guess this is the day, the
Yeah.
negative 1K day.
Yeah, this is where the liquidity happens.
Yeah.
Like 30K is where the liquidity is, so if there's sellers, they're going to feel that.
Oh my. Killer Slug said, dump it.
Dump it. Yeah, Killer Slug
Yeah,
was
stop
talking
that.
about another 100 points to the downside, and he got it.
Yeah, that's nuts. All right. Well, we're dumping, bro. I'm just gonna have to wait for
He's the
bottoming formation or like a nice
yeah,
bounce to enter short, because yeah,
it's
this
the
is now
full
at a spot
dumperoo.
where I don't really want to be shorting, and like I feel like there's potential of us coming down to like 29,700 maybe, if today is a day like we do a big sell-off. I mean, that hourly candle close, man, and then right after that
JP Morgan
close we
shares
drop
extend decline to
300
3.3%.
points. Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Simple, Pasha. Change the direction to the downside. I guess. All right. TP1 on the downside is 29,851. Do we actually believe it could go there? 851. Yeah, that would be pretty far above this 1 hour order block.
Brother, I took a 10-pointer buying at exactly 30,000. Like that trade was a very bad risk to reward trade right there.
Yeah.
Awful risk to reward.
I'm gonna short here at the 1 minute order block, 0.29, 25 point stop. This could be that ICTI Fiji thing happening though, potentially. Let's see. Bro, don't do me like this again. Give me my 40 points. Thank you. There we go.
Nice. It's very much heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, and then yeah, if we get a bearish orb, I am going to short. I don't want to, but I will have to. So I'm gonna just wait for that. I mean, that's another order block set at 981. Can take that as well. It's kind of too wide. It's a 50-point stop on it.
Yeah, I'm taking shorts, brother.
Yeah.
I'm
Same.
scalping in the direction.
I'm
scalping in
gonna
the
scalp
direction.
982 for the short. Okay, you got 2 minutes till the 5-minute candle closes.
Order filled.
All right, 25-point stop. Technically, this is like a 50-point stop order block. I don't want to risk that much.
Yeah, if I see a green 5-minute candle, I won't short anymore.
Okay.
Because the bounce can be huge, like Tricia said.
Yeah. I don't like how this is holding. I'm actually going to close that. I wanted fast rejection on that. Okay, 1 more minute till candle close. Needs to close below 965. This is the least bearish sell-off, you feel like? I mean, yeah, it's at like, I don't know. To me, it looks like it broke this ascending channel. So I think there may potentially be a lot of downside, but just because it came down a little bit below that channel doesn't mean that it's like a full-on guaranteed it's going like another 300 points down.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we
Could
have the
just be a
Richmond Fed
sweep,
Composite
like you
Index
say.
forecast
There's
for
our first
prior
5-minute
free.
5-minute candle after the opening range set, and it is green. Let's see if it can break above 0.32. Above that bearish order block. Wait for the news. Israel did something. Okay. Remember, look at ES/NQ, not MNQ, MES for the orb trade. Yeah. Yeah, on TradingView, I use NQ, not MNQ.
I'm long 94, bro.
Okay.
I'm long 94 on that green candle.
Yeah, I want to see a close above 0.32 for me to long. Just a 1-minute close. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna long 0.21.
Yeah, that's the thing. And we went to that trend line. We went to the 50 EMA on the 1 hour. So this is where the institutions will start buying if they are going to push price up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we broke highs on the 1 minute, so we
Yeah, it looks
actually
pretty
starting to
strong.
get.
Okay.
Yeah, like it can be two things. It can be just a pullback because the drop down was 400 points. So a 200-point pullback is a normal thing to happen now. Or it can be the start of a full-blown V-shaped recovery. But either way, the longs are what's up at the moment. If it's going just for the pullback, or if it's going for a V-shaped recovery, I guess the longs are the best play on the short term.
Yeah. I'm gonna take off this long right before the 9 EMA on the 5-minute. Let's see if this does break to the upside. TP1 is 305. Crazy thing is that's pretty much right before the bearish order block, like on the 5-minute. That actually might be a good long target, potentially.
Stop.
Okay, I got
The
stopped
1
out for
minute,
10
it can
points.
come from, let's see, the 1 minute, what it makes sense to do is come to make a higher low, you know?
Yeah.
A little pullback, let's say to
Fill.
30,000 again.
Yeah, it's either V shape or it makes like a bottoming pattern somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Stop filled.
Okay, where's our entry?
According to Mayor News Agency, fire breaks out in administrative building at Amman
Now is the moment of
Khamenei's
truth.
airport near
Like, do we
Iran,
go for
capital
lows
Tehran.
again, or we make a higher low right here?
Yeah.
So, reminder in 5 minutes' time, we have the Richmond Fed Comp Index forecast for prior 3.
Already long 0.23. On the 5-minute chart, we want to close above 0.66. Okay.
Stop filled.
It was like a perfect rejection off the 9 EMA on the ES2.
Oil looks like a pullback, to be honest.
Order filled.
It doesn't look like it's pushing up strongly.
Yeah. Hmm. I
Yeah,
don't know,
1 hour
kind of,
almost
I
closing.
feel like I gotta hold a runner, bro.
Yeah, on the 1 minute is looking like a higher low, so that would
Yeah.
be market structure to the upside, man. But it's strange to go long, you know, it's strange. Like once it works, after it works, it's good, but like right now, it's sketchy.
Yeah. I think I just have to widen my stop and hold the runner. Because I don't have any order blocks or anything to go long off of to use my bracket order thing. I think I just have to go long, widen the stop to the low of day, and target like 200 points to the upside.
Like this on this 1 minute candle, this last red candle just became an order block. So you
Oh,
can
yeah,
use
yeah,
that red
true,
candle as a
true.
stop loss. Sorry.
What happened?
I cuffed on the mic.
Oh. You're not allowed to get sick, bro.
Brother, I'm still like I'm on the last phases of that cold that I got.
Yeah, bro, I got something too while I was at Hot Springs. It's like some weird thing, bro. Like you know your man, what are they called? Your lymph nodes? You know what that is?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so the whatever I got, bro, it like enlarges your lymph nodes like around your
Yeah.
whole body, bro. Like I've
Yeah.
never experienced something like it. It's the weirdest thing. Like I have a lymph node in my shoulder back here, and bro, like it's hard as a rock. Like I can feel it. It feels like a golf ball. It's just
Yeah.
like hurting,
It's
bro. Like I feel
yeah.
fine, but I'm like exhausted, and I got these
1
lymph
minute
nodes that are
remaining.
just inflamed.
Yeah,
Super weird.
inflammation, like so yeah, you get inflammation on the whole body.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
some weird
it's strange.
virus.
Yeah.
Maybe I got the new
Like,
Rona or something.
Yeah, every time it switches from summer to like right here, we just switched from summer to autumn.
Mm.
I guess it is. It starts going around all this different virus codes and everything every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my wife work with directly with kids almost every day. So everything those kids catch in school, like it passes
Oh
to my
yeah.
wife and it passes to me, bro.
10
Like
seconds.
Yeah, true.
it's I get sick 4 times a year. Every change of from spring to
Yeah,
whatever,
every
you know.
season change.
Every season, yeah, the word is
Yeah.
season. Every season change, I get sick.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Still waiting on the data.
That would suck. I feel for you on that, bro.
Yeah, that is the ultimate no bueno situation.
Yeah,
I guess
true.
it's a higher low now.
Yeah, let's see. Dude, I think I'm gonna hold this runner all the way to 305. bro.
13, higher than the forecast of 4.
Like, if this is the one trade I take today, this is almost $600 per account profit.
The
On one
FDIC says
runner.
US banking asset quality generally
Yeah, like
favorable.
this can
US banking
actually
industry
be the bottom of
shrank
the
in
day
Q-
right now.
In Q1,
It's
Yeah.
just like we are
funding costs
at the
rose.
starts of it, so it looks
The
sketchy.
FDIC says US banking
If it
asset
works,
quality
awesome.
generally
But if
favorable
it doesn't work, it's just a stop loss, you know?
Yeah.
and unrealized Q1 losses at US banks rose as mortgage rates
Yeah,
jumped.
the other thing is,
US lenders Q1 loan growth rose 7.1%
if you remember,
from a year earlier, according to the FDIC.
the
And US
back
banking
testing that was
operating
done for the
revenue rose
50-minute
on
range,
non-interest income.
the extreme greed and the percentage chance of breakout and TP12 and whatever. So we're like still at greed. Also, we got a 5-minute like fake out to the downside after the range set. So like with all that, bro, like I think we're gonna break the top of the range. We're coming up
I
to
believe that.
VWAP retest on ES. NASDAQ's still a bit away from it.
I believe that's very much possible. The 5 minute is testing the
9 EMA.
another thing. Yeah, the 9 EMA. Like the price came to the 9 EMA. That's not normal after a drop like that. Like it's like
Yeah,
it
I
seems
guess it
the
would
buyers
usually
are.
reject on the 1 minutes at least a couple times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
Like
quick to
normally,
push through them.
yeah. After a big drop like that, if he was going to continue dropping, the candles wouldn't be going up like this. Would be more sideways than going up, you know?
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, the last 4 or 5 minute candles look decently strong. Let's hope the VWAP retest won't be the rejection and full down. It's obviously like all on what institutions are thinking of doing right now. If institutions are starting to offload, we're gonna test VWAP and dump. Which, like, speaking of that, like I kind of want to take profit at VWAP and then re-enter long if we show strength, because it's actually getting 1 minute order block tests right now on this uptrend. $3,100 perfectly right there. Almost perfectly.
Yeah. So price action wise, we still need to see like a pullback on the 5. So continue up, I guess. Like
It's
the
actually
5
kind of
minute to
sketchy.
try
The
to.
5 minute hasn't closed yet above that last red one. You see that?
Oh yeah. So it's all an inside candle.
The ES, actually the ES didn't either. The ES is just pushing a little more. It already tested VWAP.
Yeah, it's closing in. Yeah. Yeah, like the 9 EMA on the 5, it's holding, no surprise. So
Yeah. Yeah, the NASDAQ's like a little bit behind right now with the ES. The ES was a lot weaker before. Then the NASDAQ caught up to it. Which honestly on that kind of divergence. Bro, like I was looking at that by the way this morning. Whenever NASDAQ was like way up there, like super extended. Dude, the ES dropped all the way to VWAP. The NASDAQ barely did anything, bro. I was like, what the heck's
yeah,
going on? So whenever we
how
got up
sketchy is
here
that?
and popped up here, I was like, man, I feel like something's up because there's that divergence and like the NASDAQ really didn't get that pullback that it needed compared to the ES. The tech ratio went all crazy. But also like whenever the ES got to that VWAP and started breaking it, dude, the NASDAQ was still like way above VWAP. So it's like hindsight again, you know, kind of wish, coulda, shoulda, woulda on all of it.
Yeah, that's us, man.
Yeah.
That's being a trader.
Okay, 1 minute order block again holding. ES is kind of struggling at that VWAP, bro. Just a little bit. Let's see if it can push through nice and clean.
Yeah, the YM is almost at highs again.
Is it? Okay, that's kind of good news.
Yeah.
See, like if the ES can push above VWAP here and be like pretty strong, I'm gonna be confident in holding through the VWAP on the NASDAQ.
I'm scalping the 0.60 level, trying at least.
Okay.
Bank of
Honestly,
America
want to do the
CEO
same, but
Moynihan says
I'm gonna
consumer
wait.
spending in May consistent with strong
I think I'll have
economy.
more chances to scalp
Currently, Bank of America CEO
additional
Moynihan speaking
contracts.
at the Bernstein conference.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Mr. Coles, hello, good morning. What is the right setting for VWAP? Osprey, like I just use the normal VWAP, whatever it comes with. But I don't use the bands, only the actual VWAP. And I anchored it on the Asia Open. I don't use the New York Open. Oof. Brother, if there's some type of news happening, I'm not hearing anything. Not even tick strike I'm hearing. Pasha's TP on the NQ, it's at 300 almost. He's trying to hold that trade for the whole day, if it works. Like this is a pullback that we needed on the 5. So now we actually can see if the 5 minute is going to form a higher low or if it's going to drop to lows again. You know, an expected pullback to the 9 EMA happened. Now we are trying to push down again. So we either form a higher low or we break down and
Yikes.
continue the downtrend.
Yikes, what a rejection. I'm gonna
Yeah, brother.
scalp along here.
My brother. At this moment, looks like it was a bear flag and it's broken to the downside, but now we can see if that on the 5 we're going to form a higher low or not.
Yeah,
No,
it's a little
like
sketchy.
this is the make or break.
I still believe. I'm
Yeah.
holding one runner with a stop at the low of day, and then I'm going to scalp longs with an additional micro.
The YM is still bullish. Yeah, looks like it's a higher low again. Let's see.
Yeah, YM's like right next to that top, though. Let's see if it can push through. It's getting a little rejection. Can it actually push through that? It's like opposite movement, dude. The NASDAQ ES and the
Yeah.
YM.
Looks to me like a no bueno situation.
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, until we close a 5-minute candle below. Okay, the Dow broke out of that previous high. So that looks good. Unless we like close a 5-minute candle below the
Stop fill.
opening range, I do not want to short. I want to stay long here. But if we close a 5-minute candle below, I will be shorting for about 100 points to the downside. I'm going to take another long scalp at 9:58, the 1-minute bullish order block there. It'd be pretty nasty if it goes for a sweep of the low, then reverses. YM fakes out the lease. He did some back tests. Okay. YM's getting rotation. Yeah. Yep. Russell's surprisingly green right now, too.
Yeah, but sometimes NQ and those indexes run opposite as well.
Yeah, yeah. Gold actually had a really nice pump. Gold ran up 40 points, over 40 points, almost 50. So that gold long that I had down here, I'm just going to cancel that order. That was just in case it made a push down here. Yeah, like the ES looks stronger here than the NASDAQ. I think the absolute best entry right now would be 9:58 on that 1-minute bullish order block, because your stop is less than 20 points. Or it's about 20 points. And your target is like well over 100 points to the long side. Like that 9:58 long is ideal. Created a bearish order block that it's testing now. Let's see if it can push through. Needs to break 0.23, I guess. I mean, I guess this is what we kind of expected, right? The ES made the push to the VWAP. It got the first rejection, and now it's probably going to break through. NASDAQ's just lagging a bit. We're getting medium buy orders on ES, small on NASDAQ. You in the long right now, Leo?
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna take a long there. With a quick 40. Tech ratio definitely dropped a bit from where it was this morning. Went from 97.6 to 97 flat. So quite a big rotation out of tech just in the past hour. Rejecting moving averages a little bit. No big buy orders yet on the NASDAQ, only on ES medium buy orders. It's attempting to break that VWAP on the ES right now. They're buying up oil. I mean, it's not crazy movement. Just a little bit of retracement on oil.
Yeah, I'm long at 0.14, man.
Nice. Same.
Because looks like, yeah, looks like a higher low on the 5. I think it is a good risk to reward trade right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a quick 40-point scalp right at the same spot.
Yeah, 0.58 is where I'm getting out.
Okay.
But
55
I'm already
for me.
trading.
I'm still keeping the
Already.
runner though. That was just a 40-point scalp there. Actually, I did the 0.15
Okay, awesome.
for 40.
Awesome, awesome. Awesome way to put profits in. Yeah, that's what I'm about, bro. I like to scalp inside the trades.
Yeah.
If I'm not like going in and out, if I'm holding something, I like to add profits if I can.
Yeah. We'll see if this actually makes some bullish structure. Because I'll definitely be doing that. Like my final TP is gonna be 304.
Yeah, the S&P is actually showing like bullish structure. We are trading above New York Session Open on the ES. Like the NQ has a lot of room to go up.
Yeah.
A lot of room.
Yeah, just a matter of time. If we see traders rotate back into tech, because this is a little bit of rotation out right now. A little bit of risk off. Well, actually, it's just rotation out of NASDAQ stocks because Russell's up. Russell's above VWAP, and it looks bullish. So I wouldn't even say this is risk off. Because if I see small caps pushing, I would say that's risk on, and it's the most green index behind the Dow right now. So we definitely have risk on. We just got tech rotation out a little bit today. NASDAQ's the only index that's red right now.
Yeah, you know how NASDAQ operates. Like out of nowhere, it will start closing green candles in a row, and you like if you're in, you're in. If you're out, it's like you're like, oh my god, do I jump in on the longs or no? No,
Yeah.
it'll be all that drama.
I mean, let's hope that happens today.
Yeah.
If it
Yeah,
does,
when
like we're
NASDAQ,
long at like the absolute best spot.
yeah, that's what's up, you know, because like if this is going to be a higher low right now, we are already in, you know.
Yeah.
We are in. And if it's not, we just stop out the trade and go for the next one, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes for a 5-minute candle to close either to the upside or downside. As of right now, wait. As of right now, the ES... Wait, the ES already closed a candle above. So the ES is now playing a bullish orb right now. I think
yeah.
it technically stopped out, though, with that first red candle after the green push. Okay, that was
Yes,
a big
this is some
pullback.
type of news. This
Let's
looks
see.
like news.
Oil didn't pop too significantly. It's just right in there.
Bro, tick strike is going crazy on you or no? Or is like
No,
it's
it
quiet?
was just a couple pops.
Yeah, it's quiet for me too. That's strange. And financial juices, he didn't say a word for the last like 1 hour or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were good. Because sometimes I think it seems like it's glitched, but just confirming.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take along 89 for 40 points.
Yeah, like this movement to the downside right now is now I'm off the longs, brother. Actually,
Really? Okay.
yeah,
I just took a
because
long here at 89 for 40 points. Let's see what
like
happens. See, I don't
yeah,
see
killer's
anything
lugging.
significant here because oil didn't just skyrocket. Like the NASDAQ looks sketchy. That was a pretty big pullback, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think like killer's luggy. I think he's on point like that. I was thinking on the same thing, but like it's nice to have confirmation.
Yeah.
This doesn't seem like to be news driven. All this push down, and it's so heavy that like what it seems like, it's just profit taking,
Yeah.
like he said, and people are moving their money to stocks that are more
White House
like
on X indirectly denies Iran state media reported
ground
draft that
down to earth
memorandum
stocks,
of understanding between
Yeah,
the US and Iran.
I think
So
you might
again,
be
the
right
White
on
House
that.
on X indirectly
Yeah, because the
denies
Russell
Iran
to
state
be up
media
this much while
reported
the
draft
NASDAQ's
of an
down,
MOU between the US and Iran.
like obvious rotation. It's not even like risk off. It's just straight rotation from probably, fairly overvalued stocks, which
yeah,
the NASDAQ
100%.
has a
Like
lot.
yeah, like we were talking. Like let's say you have a stock that it's when you bought was 5% of your portfolio.
Yeah,
It tripled in price. Now that stock represents 15% of your portfolio. You have to take profit, or otherwise your portfolio is very unbalanced,
yeah,
and you
true.
have to move that money somewhere else. So maybe today was the day, you know.
Maybe, yeah.
Like
Like the
we seen
perfect time too.
those days.
They like pop the news, like, oh, there's this and
Yeah.
that, and then it just rockets, and then they're like, okay, load off,
Okay.
everybody.
Yeah. This is the news we were waiting for to
Yeah,
call tops.
I know, dude. Oh
Yeah.
man, it's hilarious.
Yeah, and I don't even think it's like tops of like I just think it's like a 2 or 3 day pullback,
Yeah, we'll see.
at max. Like we did like a couple days ago, we did like a 3 day pullback.
Yeah,
Or once they are finished, like the normal thing for NQ is to go up, Once they are
yeah.
finished rotating everything. I don't think that's done in one single day actually, but who knows?
I mean, there's potential we go for the gap fill today. Cause yeah,
Yeah.
if it does continue down, it's probably gonna get some momentum. We'll
Oh
see.
yeah. Yeah,
Still
to
waiting
touch
for the
that
5-minute
gap
close
is
below.
like, yeah, it's not that long. The gap starts 300 points down.
Yeah.
So it's very possible. It's not a crazy distance. Yeah, right now all that theory that I got about like the 5-minute maybe being the higher low, like now I like it dismantled all of that because
Yeah, we got lower high set. Looks kind of weak.
yeah, Exactly. Like now we gotta see price action for what it is. It's a big push down, two lower highs, and we are going down. You know,
Yeah,
we gotta see for what it is.
I'm taking a
Order filled.
one more kind of not YOLO, but 957 1 minute bullish shorter block long. If it breaks lows, I'm out, and I'm gonna be looking for shorts.
Yeah, S&P also.
New 5-minute candle. Oh, technically got a 5-minute candle close below, but like barely. It closed below by like 1 tick, dude, or like 2 ticks.
Mhm.
Wait, there's no way. Yeah, I think it closed like right on the line, the 5-minute candle. Okay. Well,
Order
I
filled.
guess I have to go short now. And I just exited and I was about to enter short, but it kind of left me behind. All right. Let's do it. Man, 965. Oh, is it actually going to get me though? Oh no. That sucks. Okay, well, I'm setting my orders up here. Please pop up and get me in.
Please don't pop up. Now you can pop up. Oh man, it got like 1 tick away from my exit
Dang.
for the scalp to the downside.
Order filled.
Get me in, coach.
851. Let's see, technical stop loss 078. 078. I'll just pretty much go up there. $851. It's possibly going to be a little unfortunate for me missing this. Right when I noticed that 5-minute candle close, I needed to instantly reverse. It took too long to react.
Yeah, but like you will get like another opportunity. Like it sucks to miss out on one thing, but the day is long, brother.
Yeah.
And at some point in the day, like it will slow down, and you're very good on trading those slow down movements.
Yeah.
Like you catch those movements very well. So there's no rush, brother. If I don't make money on the first 2 hours, I'm doomed. You know, usually, you know, I'm doomed, brother. I trade very poorly those slow markets.
I gotta be careful here with my max loss. So I'm pretty much about halfway, a little over half of my max loss limit. So I gotta be careful about that. I think I'll only just do an ad right there. Let's check on the 1-minute chart. Yeah, okay. Bearish
Yeah, I'm
order
going to
block
wait
at
for pullbacks.
68. Then I'll do a scalp on that. Okay, so I'm re-entering at 60, about 65, 965. So ES did not break the low, NASDAQ did. We shall see what happens. Oil just got a really big rejection candle, but it's still kind of in that uptrend, so it's probably going to find support. So I'm re-adding to the shorts, or I'm adding more to the shorts near the 21 EMA on the 1 minute. See if it can get there. Or if this decides to start a super trend. I'm gonna hold one runner all the way to almost to the gap fill, but not really, like a little bit short of it. Because there's a 4-hour order block there, I think. Yeah. 4-hour order block around 680. So I'll be holding a runner all the way down there if it decides to go. Big green candle incoming? Maybe. If it does, it's gonna be a pretty good fake out, to be honest. Come on, give me a push to the 21. You guys sound like Tony Stark and Jarvis duo. Sick.
We just need the money and the cars now.
Yeah, true. Bro,
I guess the suits as well.
You know what, like, one of my dreams are? Like,
What?
I don't think it's gonna be possible at all in my lifetime. Unless, like, I don't know. Unless we create, like, some kind of products and become multimillionaires. But I think it'd be so cool to finance the building of, like, a huge church or something, like massive and beautiful.
Oh yeah,
And, like be able to pay for it. You know, like
that would be
something like
crazy.
it, how they have in Rome, or I think it's in Prague. There's one
Yeah,
that was getting built. I think that would be really cool to do in the U.S.
yeah, that would be crazy. I like the one thing, bro, that I really like is the architecture part of some churches all around the world. I like to visit.
Hmm.
I went to St. Patrick's on New York. Well, awesome to go there to see and everything. To be able to finance, or if you find one that is already nice, like, and you just pay for it to be preserved or something like that, would be crazy nice.
Yeah, or that too. Yeah.
It would be awesome.
But
Or
I
to
was like
build,
thinking
like,
if you were to do like something that would actually stand among like the world. I don't even know
Mhm.
how many tens of millions you need.
Oh, brother, it's a lot.
Morning,
Yeah.
morning.
What's
Good
up,
morning.
bro?
Yeah, the church that I go to, they are in talks about in the future building their own church,
Mhm.
because it's all rented out, and like it's not good for you to have a church in a rented place. Like, it's a very big place, but it's rented. At any
Yeah.
moment, you may need to move.
Again,
Uh,
saying here the White
Yeah, you
House
have to
calls
like
reports
To be able to
schedule
help
them
with
and
that,
stuff.
MOU a complete fabrication.
Oh, they just
complete
financial juice.
fabrication.
Dude, what?
He came out with the bangers.
Bro, no way.
There's just
No
further
way.
confirmation from the White House saying that the report from
Bro,
Iran state
Iran
media on
State
the memorandum of
TV
understanding between Iran
was
and the US was
offloading their
complete
lungs,
fabrication.
bro. They were offloading their lungs,
100%.
bro.
100%.
Bro, Iran State TV said we have a draft of the MOU, everything's good. And then the US says that's a complete fabrication. What?
Yeah,
Brother,
Stop.
that is
complete
hilarious.
fabrication.
That is hilarious.
And all of this push down was
And the
the
White House says
insiders
nobody
in the
should believe
US
Iran
dropping
state
market.
media reporting.
Bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Like, if you don't heard the news, like, 10 minutes ago, someone in the White House on X, like, indirectly denied the MOU draft, and now it's official.
That's nuts, bro.
Nobody should believe Iran state media reporting, the White House just said. For if we talked over the news, that is the news.
Stock
that
Europe
bullish or
600 index
bearish?
drops to a session low, down 0.2%.
I guess it depends. I don't know. Do you sell the rumor, buy the fact? I have no idea.
I think you buy the fact right now. It's actually that.
That it's actually,
Because
yeah,
I think
it's pushing.
bro, all this drop down was basically people that knew that it was fake or something like that. You know, like it's complicated. It's 4D chess now, like 5D chess.
Yeah. Either way, I'm going in short at 965. I think I might want to get a better entry so I don't max loss limit though. Eh.
Yeah. But with a lot of money, we're talking about a lot of money. Like, what is actually, bro, to be able to give comfort to everyone in your family, not only like your immediate relatives, but the more money you have, the more people you can help, you know?
Yeah.
Like, so
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I've been around people that do that, and that must be an awesome feeling.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, guys, I'm raising my max loss limit just temporarily. If this trade loses, I will stop myself out for the day. But I do not want to just get tapped at the max loss limit and not be able to hold the trade, so I'm just
feel like
raising it a little bit.
I feel like it's gonna drop here. Watch soon. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't know, man.
I don't like it. Okay, I got my stop at 0.78. So I'm short here, 0.78. We got the 5-minute candle close below the 15-minute range. We have a 70% chance of hitting TP1, which is 29,851. So, yeah. That is about 80 points from my average price. My average price is a little worse than the bottom of the range. And then I'm adding on one more order at 30.014 because there's a 5-minute bearish order block at like 0.15. So that would better my average as well. And 1 micro I will hold for a runner. If this does decide to continue, keep rejecting moving averages, all that, I will hold a runner all the way down here. Which this would, I think, be like TP3 almost. It'd be like TP 2.5, I think. Actually, it might be like TP3. But this is a 4-hour bullish order block down there. So it's the big red rejection on Friday close, and then the gap up. So that created a 4-hour bullish order block.
Holy moly, look
Got
at it
some
go
big
now.
buyers. All right. So I widened my max loss limit, so I would have hit it approximately there. Testing 9 EMA, and then I just got that 0.14. It's just a scalp for 40 points.
You going to hear the Max Loss Limit song today, bro?
I don't know. I hope not.
I hope it doesn't. Yeah. Like
Just
right now,
accept the
looks
loss and go golf. It's like terrible outside,
Yeah.
so I honestly don't really want to play golf. It is like very cloudy and rainy looking.
Yeah, I just went through like almost 10 days of rain, bro. Like it's the first time that I'm seeing the sun actually for like the past 7 days, I guess.
Dang.
Bro, bro, it's not good. I guess like where you live, I may be mistaken, but you get a lot of rain as well.
I'm on the east
Like,
side of Washington State, so compared to like Seattle, if you've heard of Seattle,
yeah.
They have a lot of
Yeah.
rain, but for where I live, we don't get as much.
Ah, okay, so that's good.
The mountains kind of get in his way. That's
Yeah.
how it works. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Washington and Oregon, they have their. It's like, it's one state each, but in the state, it feels like there's two states in each of those states.
Yeah. Yeah, and like the middle of Washington State, it's like a straight desert, bro. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like rainy on the
Ooh.
west side. Middle is like a desert, and then the east side is like a mix. It's like more forest and mix of rain and hot.
Yeah.
Woo Vegas, I will not
It's-
confirm or deny.
Yeah. Like the grunge movement that it happened like in the Washington, Seattle.
Mm,
A lot of people say that the weather played a big part in all of that, like
I can
being
see
like
that,
kind
yeah.
of miserable because of the
Yeah.
weather, a little bit lonely, a little bit sad,
Being depressed 24/7. Yeah.
depressed 24/7. Yeah.
I'm not proud of my trading today, guys. Not proud of today, to be honest. If the orb plays out successfully today, we'll make it out, but yeah, the trades today were not the best. I was catching fallen knives.
Don't worry, I'm right with you. I lost one of the bigger one, the one where I lost a lot of money. There was only 900 left in there, so I was like, I risked it all, and
Dang.
yeah, oh well. But the other one, where I hit the stop loss for yesterday, and I lost 1,500 on that one. I made up 1,250 on that one so far today.
Oh,
So that
nice.
one's, yeah. So now my draw now only have, I'm $200 into the drawdown, so I have 1,800 in there now. So that's good though.
Not bad.
And then on my other top step ones where I hit the $1,000 loss limit on 3 of them yesterday, I'm on one of them I made up 600, the other one I made up 500, and I'm working on this other one, the third one right now. So
Good luck. By the way, we got some pretty big divergence here. We had big buy orders on NASDAQ, and then we had big sell orders on the ES. So for a split second there, the NASDAQ was pushing while the ES had big sell orders. Kind of a perfect rejection of the VWAP on the ES. That's the third rejection, I guess. And then on the NASDAQ, it popped up to this 5-minute bearish order block and rejected. Let's see if it breaks lows.
I took a short there.
Nice.
0.14, that 5-minute order block.
Yep,
Beautiful rejection.
How many points are you taking on that? You got 40 already.
I'm thinking of closing right now. I'm break even actually. Like I'm at break even. I'm thinking about closing. If it gets me to break even, it's no problem. But I'm break even right now. Like,
yeah, and then
I
we
really want to see
have
this
oil
5 minute.
popping right now, by the way, too. Oil actually looks like a breakout. I was looking to see if oil like rejects this kind of downtrend and continues going down, but it actually looks like it broke out. See how high oil can get.
Battery, it's dying.
Vegas, you love Coeur d'Alene? Yeah, that place is awesome.
we got 30 seconds, and then we're in a new 15-minute candle. So let's see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much this is just a hands-off trade for me now. It's either I get like a fairly big red day, unfortunately, or we or this 15-minute orb plays out successfully and we get a nice green day. Like I said, I'm not proud of how I traded today for sure. Definitely not proud of it. And I don't know if you could consider this like drift. It's probably still got the same momentum downside, right, Leo?
The 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, on the 5, it looks like a normal trend still.
Okay.
Like it's giving swings up and down. There's a distance.
Yeah, like the
Direction.
next 30 minutes, we might get another low potentially. Which that's what I'm hoping. We break that low and hit TP1 really quick. It's just 20 points below that low.
Yeah, we're struggling on that trend line, that 1 hour trend line. If we break that, 727 is the place.
727. Okay.
730. Yeah, 29, 730. If we break this, but man, like this is where the bulls are going to come in, man. Like,
Yeah.
we broke below that trend line 2 times and below the 50 EMA on the 1 hour. It's not good that we are retracing back up, man. Not good.
Yeah.
For the shorts, I guess it's not good.
Yeah, it's like hard to say which one's more weak looking, ES or NASDAQ. Because NASDAQ looks kind of strong, but it's obviously below VWAP still.
It's trying to push out of this area though. It just doesn't have the strength at this point.
Yeah,
I mean, it
it
can.
had
Yes.
some pretty big buyers.
I guess yes is heavier at the moment.
Yeah, like Dow is falling now a little bit more, right? And then
Oh, the Russell
I've-
dumped actually too. I didn't realize
I
that.
need to, I need to
Or I
start
guess it
watching
didn't
Russell as
dump, it
well.
just pulled back a bit. Yeah, Dow kind of looks like it topped, right? Just a little. Yeah, dude. I'm legitimately like there's 29% chance that I get stopped out. Unfortunately. So there's still that chance I get stopped out. There's 71% chance I get my TPOE end green. 29% chance I end the day with higher than ideal loss. It'd be about $300 over my max loss limit. So yeah, would not be ideal.
Yeah, let's see if it goes for a new push to the downside.
Yeah, I think I'll actually take one off at 909. Just to cut a little bit of risk. Okay, and I'll be back. Be back for a little bit.
Roger. I'm gonna try to go for a short here at 30,002. Real quick, let's see what it gives me. This is on an eval, so do not fret, boys. I got this.
Treasury Secretary Bessent to testify to the Senate panel on Treasury budget on June the 3rd.
Yeah, the 1 minute looks good to a new push to the downside right now. Only the 1 minute.
Yep. Got 780 out of that one, so that's good. One of my evals. Leo, now the consistency on
Yeah.
the Lucid Direct, it got messed up again on the new one that I did. Now the max profit day is like today, 1,263, right? Now my
Okay.
profit target is $6,300 just to get a payout.
Yeah, that's achievable, I guess. Like, what
Yeah,
size
I've
is the
done it
account?
at 50K.
Oh, for a 50K is too much. But I guess you
Yeah.
create a buffer that makes you survive
11
until you
a.m.
get
Eastern
there.
Yeah,
Time. We're
that's what I said
expecting Trump
yesterday,
to
and then I
participate
lost
in the
account.
cabinet meeting.
Yeah.
I mean, the market was not working in my favor, and I did go heavy though. So, oh
Let's
well.
see what this news was. Secretary Besson is going to testify to the Senate panel. And let's see what the next one was. Yeah, this last 5-minute candle on NQ, they're trying to fake us out to the shorts, man.
The reverse. I
Oh,
mean,
man.
ES is dumping more. Nvidia pushed up super. Nvidia just moved up $1 right now, pretty much. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Something.
Guys on the chat, the day's not looking good right now. But one thing you guys can do is subscribe to the channel and hit
We
the
have
like
got a
button
live
to
video.
make it a
Trump
little bit
participating
better.
in the cabinet meeting at 11 a.m. Eastern Time for those interested.
Trump cabinet meeting in 9 minutes should start. Should start in 9 minutes. Nicholas, first time being in the green for the last week. Congratulations, my friend.
Okay, we're back. Not doing much, huh? Oh, Trump cabinet meeting. Starting in 7 minutes. Uh-oh.
Yeah, maybe we see another sell-off because of that.
Maybe. U.S. Treasury Secretary Besant is going to testify to the Senate panel on the Treasury budget. Oh, on June 3rd. Okay. I mean, I kind of like that there are some sellers here at 30K. Buyers are really trying to hold it, though. Man, it looks bullish, bro. It looks like it wants to go.
Yeah, fake out and then just go dump it right back down.
Maybe.
I don't even want it. This is just going sideways, and I feel like it will just kind of try to pump here. Or it does a quick short down real quick, and then it just pumps.
Oh, Vernity is saying oil's pushed now. So yeah, oil did break a previous high. So oil's continuing the push. As far as why NASDAQ's not reacting to it, I don't really know. Oil's just kind of grinding up.
New 5-minute candle on NAS.
Yeah. I think a big
So
reason why
right
the
now, 5 minutes
NASDAQ's not
time,
really
expecting
reacting
comments
now
from
is because
Trump in the
NASDAQ
cabinet
already
meeting.
sold
The
off a
video is
lot.
on the feed for those interested.
So right now it's possibly consolidation before continuing down, or you know it's sold off enough and it starts pumping.
I'm gonna try a short real quick at 992.
Okay.
See what I get.
Okay, medium sells on
Breaking even.
NASDAQ.
Alright, took
Okay,
that.
bigger
Took-
sells on NASDAQ. Is this going to be it? We have a bullish order block. Little sliver right here where we're at. Next one's at 905. So I'll take one contract off at 909 just to deleverage and possibly save myself from max loss limit. Nice. Okay, so
Nice,
making me
Pasha.
feel
Nice,
better.
Pasha.
That got you out of a pickle right there. Not gonna lie.
Well, not yet, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
that's what I
Bring
wanted
your
to
stop
see
loss
at
a lot
least.
closer, or take
No,
it for now. That way.
I have to keep it up there for the trade.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like I can,
Yeah.
but I have to just hold through this to TP1.
Nah, I got you. I
Yeah.
got you. Oh, Nvidia just sold off like crazy right now.
Yeah, brother. If you took the risk of getting to max loss limit, you gotta see it through, you know?
Yeah. Like the stop up
guess.
here is because of my back test.
Okay, this 15-minute candle just went red on NASDAQ, so that's not good. So is hourly gonna close? Let's see how this hourly does. You know what I mean? But this 30-minute candle on NASDAQ is still green though. This current one we're in. Very
Yeah, I
small
see
body.
that. Yeah.
So 20 more points and it could go red.
Yeah,
to the
2.5
downside.
minutes till it closes.
Yep.
Let's
So
see.
let's see if that.
See if ES can break the low. It did do a double bottom before. Can it actually break it?
Will it do like a 2.5 bottom? Since it didn't get all the way down there, it's not 3 technically. You know what I mean?
I mean, if it taps perfectly on that spot, it'll be a triple bottom, I guess.
True. But then also,
Yeah.
let's see what Trump is gonna say at the meeting, though. That's mainly, I
mean,
think,
he's
what the
probably gonna
market's
be like
waiting
45 minutes late again. It's scheduled
Yeah,
for
true.
2 minutes from now. Chances are he's gonna be speaking 45 from now.
Yeah, if this 1 hour candle closes where it is right now, it's breaking the trend line, and it's the first candle that is closing below the 50 EMA on the 1 hour in the last like 8 days or 9 days.
Dang.
So that is
Okay.
good for the shorts. Because usually you see more pressure to the downside when that happens. But it's at the edge right now. Like should close as close as possible to the low of this candle.
Yeah.
Of this 5-minute candle.
Buyers still holding here. We got the bearish crossover on the 1 minute moving averages again. Can we actually start rejecting them though and create that momentum? It was a nice 100-point drop almost there. Over 100 from that previous top.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Actually,
now, though.
exactly 100 there. That was a pretty crazy fake out on ES for anybody playing the ES orb. Actually, wait. The ES didn't close a 5-minute candle above. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong candle. It
Nvidia
actually
falling
did
more now.
not. It made 3 wicks above, bro. The ES is actually still in its range. It still hasn't closed a 5-minute candle above or below. Very interesting. And obviously, it
brother.
looks more weak than strong on the ES as of right now. Like,
What we
got
need is a new
multiple
push to the
5
lows.
underneath. Yeah. We have multiple 5-minute candle closes below on the NASDAQ. So let's see if the ES finally closes a 5-minute candle below. It needs to close below 75.28 on the ES. So it needs to close 5-minute candle right there. This is a brand new 5-minute candle.
ES is trying though.
Yeah. Four points away from my partial. Medium buy orders on a yes now.
Dow still bullish. Nvidia trying to push back up.
Pasha, look at the chat in the voice chat. Oh, nice, man. Shorted at 982. Not bad. What does it mean for a candle to close? For that specifically, what I was talking about is that candle closing would create the condition for the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy for the ES specifically. For going short, basically. And if you're asking what a 5-minute candle close is, it's just whenever the candle creates a body below this orange line. Come on, NASDAQ. Meow, love you too, brother.
Yeah. That message thing on the chatting session channel is good, man.
Why do you say that?
Like it because sometimes people wants to like just Panais did or Push just did, like they want to send some images, they can send there. It's easier to see
Oh,
than
gotcha.
to search on the private messages, and does not pollute the general chat on the Trade Titans thing, you know.
I guess, yeah.
I'm gonna leave that open more.
I always have that chat closed, but I guess I might as well keep it open.
Yeah, like a lot of people use that. I just don't see because I never have it open.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, so if you want to send some pictures or some trades that you're taking, send on that message section of the voice channel.
Less than
It's
1
way
minute
easier.
left until this 5-minute candle closes. What the heck is going on right now? The ES still struggling to close below, bro. Oh my golly.
Bro, like You went like 4 points away from your first TP.
Yeah. 10 seconds. Get down there. Pasha, you still believing in the short all the way? I mean, I just have to trust my my statistics. That's all there is. Like I'm doubting it, but I'm trusting my statistics at this point. Like I honestly believe in longs a little bit more here, but just because of the 15-minute opening range strategy, I'm holding short.
Yeah. There's one thing also, Pasha, like if you look at the 5-minute,
Mhm.
the overall price section, the shorts, it's what looks good, you know, because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
moving down, lower highs, lower lows. But we know that
100%.
it's in a level, like, so I was trying to go for longs because I know this level right here is where buyers should come in.
Mhm.
But if you forget that and look only at price section, I get the shorts is the right answer, like right now. So
Bro, that was 1.5
I
points
hope.
away from the partial.
Oh, brother, I was going to say like, I was just going to say that you got the feel, bro. Oh my
Did
god,
not feel me,
I
bro.
jinxed in, I jinxed in my thoughts, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's just the one, like, I preloaded the 1-minute bullish short of block. I feel it should fill.
Uh,
But ES bouncing again.
yeah.
Yeah, the scary thing about this is that, like, any bullish news, bro, could rocket us so hard. And also just the fact that we've sold off already almost
Yeah.
500 points, bro. Almost 500 points. Like, to the
Yeah.
bottom, it was 500 points sell off. That's like another reason. It's like, man, I don't want to short, but I have to trust my
Yeah.
statistics. With
Yeah.
my statistics, it's technically positive expected value to short for me. So I have to short at least to 29,851. That's where my statistics show that I need to short to. Play the news, Pasha. I
Bro,
don't know what
play
you
the
mean by
song,
playing
bro.
the news, but
Play the song, man.
play
Play
the
the
song.
short squeeze song. Oh,
I'm
people are going to
scared too,
leave
bro.
the channel.
I'm scared too. How can statistics show you a target? I got a video
How could it not, man?
about the 15-minute orb. That's how.
Bro, do you know what happens? Like, have you realized that if you take a long, you're wrong. If you take a short, you're wrong. If you use statistics, you're wrong. If you do discretionary trading, you're wrong. If you use like EMAs, you're wrong. You shouldn't use it. So you're never right, you know. You're never right.
Facts.
And there's always someone to go like, why are you doing this? Like, you shouldn't do this.
Yeah. But
And
no,
I'm not
when I'm
flaming
saying
anyone.
like
It's just
statistics, it's not giving like levels where there's buyers or sellers. It's just risk to reward on the 15-minute range. That's all it is. But I have a video for you if you're curious. It's the 15-minute orb strategy. I got it on the channel.
it's just funnies. That's all.
If we get confirmation from ES, then the orb seems like a good idea. Currently, it's not. Yeah. Yeah, the ES still hasn't broke up or down. ES is sideways. I like the triple rejection off of the VWAP on the ES. I like that it looks like it might want to break lows, but if it doesn't, it's gonna suck. Yeah, well, like no disrespect received from that. I didn't think you were disrespecting me at all.
Oh yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
it was
Like me neither,
it's
brother. Me
just
neither.
like statistics, meaning I just used a opening range breakout indicator, and I ran the back test for it for a year. And it, as of right now, with currently with how price is right now, how this chart is right now, there's a 71% chance of us hitting 851. So that's all there is. Checked with NASA, they say long's gonna work. I mean, I don't doubt it. Like at these levels, I want to be long rather than short.
Let me ask ChatGPT.
I mean, it's rejecting moving averages well. Just at any point, man, it might just blast off. Might just
Yeah.
blast
What
off.
is like the fact that didn't get the first target off was
Yeah, this sucked.
that sucked.
1 point.
I guess this is a new order block short we could do.
Yeah,
976.
yeah. Yeah, previous couple order blocks did play out. I mean, this is something, I guess, if this does want to go, like, continue down fully, like, this is something that I guess is expected. We dropped so much, and now we're consolidating. This could be a higher low being set too, both on the ES and on
Yeah,
NASDAQ.
This could be so many things.
Yeah.
This could be. This could
All I know
actually
is
be
this
so
is
many
sketchy.
things.
Sketchy and scary.
Sketchy and scary and complicated, my friend.
Yeah. I'm very sad that this one micro didn't get taken off, bro. If this got taken off, that would have been very good for me, because then the stop loss would be about max loss limit, and then the take profit would be good green. The fact that it didn't fill me on that is really sad to me, because that's an additional $200 of risk there. Actually, $230 risk.
Yeah. The only thing that you need, Pasha, is to market to continue doing what it's doing. That's
Yep.
the only thing that you need. Like, it's not a crazy trade to believe on the shorts, given the market that we have
Yeah,
on New
true.
York session. It's not a crazy thing.
Okay, medium sellers back in on ES. That's looking nice, because that is a lower high potentially on the ES. And rejection of the 9 EMA. And then, yeah, I got the live stream up for Trump speaking, but yeah, it might be like another 40 minutes till he comes, or 30 minutes. Looks like one of my Apex accounts actually got closed out. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're actually copy trading 15 accounts right now, not 16. Okay, so I'll have one Apex account. That one basically hit max loss limit. I think whenever I changed the max loss limit for the day, the auto lockout, right as I was doing that, that Apex might have gotten max lost out. So 15 accounts getting copy traded right now. Come on, break those lows.
It's looking nice, brother. It's looking nice. It's looking nice, brother. Hope I don't jinx it.
The quadruple bottom on ES right now, bro.
Yeah, that's insanity if that happened.
Yeah, whoever's using Bookmap, there's probably a huge order block there. Probably same thing around like 29,900 on NASDAQ. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Oh, mamma mia. What is Bookmap? It's just some software or website that shows you orders, basically. I don't use it myself, but we have some people in the chat that use it. Have I forgotten Russian yet? No way. No, I'm fluent in Russian. Why is it holding so well? If it breaks, we're gonna get momentum. One more minute till this 5-minute candle closes. Come on, ES just needs a break. Wanted to know, what is your fixed trading strategy? Anything like ICT? I guess we have some like ICT concepts. It's a mix of everything, bro. My main one is the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy. Okay, 30 seconds. Come on. Come on, ES. Break the lows. There's our partial. The ES is breaking lows. 20 seconds. Close that candle below. Close it below. I'm not gonna hold a runner. I'm taking there. If it gets there, I'm taking. The ES closed below. That's bearish sharp on ES now. Now our odds are probably higher. Can you do it, brother? Pasha, ICT doesn't work. Bro, I mean, I don't know like all the ICT stuff, but we take order blocks, we take trend line stuff, we take EMAs, we take key levels. I don't know, we do a bunch of stuff. We mix it up. Like today, like I said earlier, I'm not proud of how I traded. But we did trade some order blocks today. So 1 minute order block testing now on the NASDAQ. We need it to break straight through. Get straight through there. There it goes. Let's go.
We're going, brother.
We're going, brother. Let's do it. Like, do I hold a runner 1 micro or do I just take at my TP1? I honestly think I should just take at TP1, bro. Reset
friend,
and then
gotta
go
be-
to 1 micro.
Oh yeah. What you should aim to do is to be above 0 on the day, take profit, and go for another trade.
Okay. Yeah, that's I
Like
think
I
was the
I
best
would
thing.
take another one out
Oh, that I'm not
right
doing.
now because you're not doing okay.
No, I'm taking STP1. That I have to
Yeah,
do.
that-
Bare minimum.
No, I would take the runner to TP1
Really?
because right now you are $100 up on the day in each account right now.
Dang it, Leo, why didn't you say that? No, I'm just kidding. Dang it, Leo.
No, but
Why didn't you tell me it was gonna reverse right there, bro?
You're an adult responsible, bro. Like what I can give you is my insight.
Bro, the 1,000 tick chart was full reversal right there.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's going to go there. Like there's no like brother, if there's one trade that you should not sweat about is the short that you have right now. Because everything price action wise shows that it's going to go for lower.
Yeah.
You know? It's just that you are kind of red on the day and now you have the opportunity to be green, so we gotta ponder, you know? But price action wise, like I said before, price action wise, you shouldn't sweat because of the shorts. But like I would take profit. That's what all I'm saying. I would take profit. Another one.
Leo's giving me a That's Crazy offer right now.
Bro, I would try to clean the Airbnb and trade at the same time, and watch your trade on the TV. That's what I'm doing.
Also, something happened that I really hope everything's gonna be okay. Something happened. No happened.
Well,
I'm not gonna say what it is,
Okay.
but yikes. Oh, gotta be vigilant, guys. I was not vigilant. Medium buys across the board. Man, this is why I gotta listen to Leo, guys. You see that? Leo knows what's up. Like when Leo says you should take a partial, you take a partial right when he says that.
Yeah.
Because when he says that, it full reverses for like 50 points.
Oh man, sorry. Like this is another order block that
Yeah.
can't hold right now.
Like this is the
It's
spot
just
where
too
you
low.
re-enter with whatever you exited, you know?
Yeah.
This is the Leo block right here. Sanya, take care, man. I think I'm gonna trail my stop here. Pretty much gonna set my stop to break even. Need one more leg lower to get out. The ES broke close the 5-minute chart. Let's see.
Yeah, that stop is at the right place because that's where the market structure changes, man.
Yeah.
Like you should, like my opinion, honest opinion, you should not accept this trade to become a red trade. You shouldn't.
So on ES, these buyers potentially trapped. NASDAQ, these buyers not trapped yet. Oh yeah, brother. Pasha, you got a question. What's up, Pashungus? When setting a break even, should you put it to exactly 0? No, you don't have to. Like when I put break even and I have quite a bit of distance, I'll put like an extra 5-10 points on it, just so I get at least some profit. And technically, if you're like scalping or something, you should probably have your break even set to like 1 or 2 ticks in profit so you can cover commissions. Because right now, that's what took you out and it went your direction. I mean, yeah, it's all discretion, bro. Depends on how many points you're going for and all of that. Like if you're trailing super close and you end up setting to break even, you know, after you're like 10 or 20 points in the green, like, you know, there's a decent chance that you get stopped out, break even, you know? It was 4 points from 0. Oh yeah, that's way too close, especially for the NASDAQ. Okay, big buy orders across the board. See, this is why you listen to Leo. That's why you listen to Leo right there.
Brother, don't stress. You're going to get another trade, another good trade in, another several good trade in.
Yeah. For today, I'm pretty much accepting defeat if I get stopped out here.
You can take the $100 right now. And go for the next one with a little bit of profit, or use that $100 in the next trade, you know?
Yeah, I'm hoping it rejects this high, so I'm not taking it. Also, ES hasn't changed structure yet. Still making lower highs. Mm. Oh, I might just squeeze, dude. This is starting to look different now. Is it a fake or break? Let's see. That was quite a bit of buyers coming in. Pushed it up pretty quick. Still waiting on Trump as well. Okay, sellers are defending 970 right now. Buyers trying to push it through. Going for the sweep. They're close. They're trying. Big buy orders trying to push it through. There's the sweep. $21 EMA on the ES here. Oh man. Definitely a little battle happening right here. It's an interesting spot.
So the White House on Iran says negotiations are proceeding nicely.
Some good White House news, I guess. Sellers back in. That's what we want
And the
to
White
see,
House
but
on
can
Iran
they
says
actually
Trump
get it
has
down
made
there?
red lines clear.
Bro, it's crazy that it was 2 ticks away from stopping me out.
Yeah, brother. One thing that you got going for you, like, it doesn't fuel you on your take profits, but doesn't stop you out either. So
I guess, yeah.
you got the two things going.
I guess I got an eye for missing the fills. At least temporarily. See, and Leo said down here, he said, take the $100. Watch me regret not taking even the $100. When we had 400, Leo said, take half off. We didn't take half off. Leo's the man, though, for real.
It's a matter of risk to return, brother.
Yeah.
Risk management.
Yeah, agreed. Like, right when we saw it holding, like, realistically, the risk to reward for the additional points is, like, idiotic not to at least take a partial.
Yeah, like that's the we talked about
Yeah.
like months ago about that. Like when price is like 10 points, 20 points away, you're trading those 20 points for the 80 that you
Yeah.
already have, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah, you're super right about that, honestly. Dead on. Because I was 30 points away here, and then, like, right when we saw it struggling, you know, kind of have to decide. And, like, I have 2 micros, too, so it's, like, it should be an easy decision, right, when it starts struggling to take off half.
yeah, take one off and
Yeah.
re-enter.
I was just
You know,
stubborn,
yeah.
dude.
But it was looking like it was going to sweep lows, you know, but
Yeah, yeah.
I never trust any Q to do nothing that I want, you know, so that's why I'm always skeptical.
Yeah, true. Like, right now, I don't even know if it's going to break this previous low.
That huge 1 minute order block, you know that is holding there, bro. Like at least it's going to struggle there
Yeah.
at 913. But I'm hearing a lot of sellers, actually, a lot for the first time.
It's no huge orders yet, but yeah, it's medium sells across the board right now. ES is going for those lows again. NASDAQ's still holding quite well compared to the ES. Okay, I took half off. Yeah, bro, I accept defeat today, for sure. Very poorly traded.
Yeah, days like today when like you don't get the best out of the market is expected to, you know. Like yesterday, you did awesome, you did great. Today, you're still very much in profit if you combine the 2 days, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I
That's
let
what you
I
gotta
let the
think
bullish
about.
bias kind of get me carried away, honestly. So I took a bit too many bad trades.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see where I switched to shorts at 10:15. Like 10:15 I switched to shorts.
Okay.
Was when I was like, that's it.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Okay. I thought you were talking about price level, but you were talking about time. Makes
Oh
sense.
no, yeah, sorry, time, yeah, time.
Gotcha.
Like I caught nice longs. We got some nice longs.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay, larger sells coming in now across the board. Again, the NASDAQ finally break that low. 876. 1 minute order block testing right now. We need it to just go straight through.
Yeah, we only need one continuation, like another big red candle to the downside. Only one, like, you know?
Yeah.
Is that too much to ask? Hmm? Oh, man.
See, like, I thought we would get some momentum with ES finally breaking that level, but it barely did anything after breaking. It actually found buyers just a little below. Okay. I am going to exit fully.
Order filled.
Okay, so we're down about $1,200 across all accounts.
$50, man. Today's you can end up like $200 up today just to make a little green
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Easily, man.
watch and wait and just go with the scalping now. Like right here, I think I need to scalp along.
Order filled.
Since it seems like it wants to go sideways. Like, yeah, it'll be pretty easy to end green today for sure. I just have that one Apex account that's down $500, which kind of sucks, but like it's only 1 out of 16 accounts, so it's really not that big of a deal. It's just like, you know, the first 2 hours to be in the red, it sucks, man. It's the best price action of the day, you know. We'll make it back. It's just, I don't know if it's like the pride getting hit or what. It's just like, man, I could have done that better. Like, why did I trade the way I did? Okay, got like a little tiny 16-point pop.
Be careful with the longs, man.
Yeah, I'm risking 25 points here.
Okay.
Like, this could be the push to finally break the lows, but since I'm seeing it a little bit sideways in the higher low set, I'm taking the long off that order block. That's the only reason. I'm abandoning the 15-minute orb, TP1. Okay, ES is about to break the low. It almost did. Buyers holding it. Huge sell orders on ES. They're really trying to break it through. Wow. There's the break on ES. Yeah, bro, I'm surprised like how much this is getting absorbed. It's crazy. Like when they finally
Yeah, it
give
looks-
up, it could actually drop a lot.
Stop filled.
Okay, I'm stopped
Yeah.
out.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, my friend.
So what happened?
A whole lot of nothing, pretty much.
Okay. Did Trump talk yet or no?
No. We're still waiting
Bro,
on
you-
him. It's exactly
like-
45 minutes now since
Holy
the scheduled
shenanigans.
start.
Are we gonna break ES lows from yesterday?
What are we close? Oh
Yeah,
wow,
pretty close.
dang,
Yeah, it's at 17.
maybe.
We're at 20. NASDAQ previous
So
lows
Trump
are,
tweeted PBS
man, all the
reporter
way
says no
down at
Iran sanctions relief for giving up uranium.
I relonged
676.
904. That was just a little news candle there. Oil dropping.
Oh. NQ lows are 764 for yesterday.
Okay.
I think NQ has a lot. Might
The
have a
S&P
bigger leg
500
going
down
down though.
0.1%, the Nasdaq down
Possibly.
30-minute
It's been
0.4%,
holding
and the
like
Dow
crazy
up
well, so I don't know.
0.3%.
So like the bigger leg on the 30-minute, it looks like it's just consolidating right here,
Yeah.
and we
And Trump
might
to PBS
be
says Saudi Arabia should join
maybe
Abraham
get a push
Accords.
all the way down again.
Yeah.
Let's see how this next 5-15 minutes plays out though.
Yeah, the ES looks like so much heavier. The NASDAQ holding. But I guess the NASDAQ is also at yesterday's lows pretty much, right?
I thought no. Yesterday's lows for NASDAQ are technically 746 around that
okay,
area.
okay.
Yeah, so and then yeah, 746. And then we do have a gap on NASDAQ from I think 540-ish area to 670 area.
Yeah.
Man, you're on the longs? Okay.
Just 904, yeah.
Brother,
And then I'm
what
gonna
is a man without a
reshort again
woman?
at 950. What'd you say?
What is a man without a woman, man? My lunch today is a bag of popcorns and soda.
And that's perfect. Get your calories, got your sugar, got your carbohydrates. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I really don't know. You tripping.
Oh, bro. Like,
Yeah, you tripping, Leo.
I'm tripping. I have like the right amount of everything right now.
Exactly. So why you tripping, dog?
Bro, get a Snickers and a Coca-Cola for lunch.
There you go. That's it.
Bro,
That's all you got.
like a lot of days that I don't have lunch with my wife, that's what I eat, brother. Some type of Snickers. These Snickers are similars,
Yeah.
and zero Coke. At least it's zero Coke, zero soda.
Yeah, that's healthier.
With my wife, we go to fancy places. At least nice food.
Yeah.
If it's not fancy, at least it's real food. When I'm alone, bro.
When
I
I'm
become a
alone,
teenager
bro.
again. Like
Alright,
the
ES
eating
broke its
side of things.
ES
Sorry.
broke its yesterday's lows.
Order filled.
Just wicked real quick though. Nothing much.
Yeah, bro. This is so interesting that the NASDAQ's holding here. But the ES
Watch, it's gonna dump.
started getting big momentum.
Order filled.
It's very interesting. It's still holding on NASDAQ.
1 minute till new 5-minute candle. And I think we dump now. Yeah.
And some bearish news, I guess.
Was there?
On Trump tells PBS News that Iran would not get sanctions relieved in exchange for giving up highly enriched uranium.
Oh, interesting.
There's no deal happening with some type of.
Oh no.
Gotta give Iran some sugar.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bro. NASDAQ. 1 point away from sweeping.
Pretty much, yeah. So whatever NASDAQ is doing is crazy. Come on, 15 minutes, drop. All right, going short at 912 real quick. Let's see if it
Going with
fills
you.
anything. Because I
I
think a
thought you were
lot.
in the long.
I was.
I want to see
I
what
was
this
until I
does.
saw very huge sell orders on the ES. And now I'm back to questioning my life. Also, we got breakdown signal, I guess, on the that
Come on, there it goes.
indicator or
Hit my
whatever.
300. There we go. Let's go. 290. Perfect.
Like, what could we expect to happen if this does break the low of the day on NASDAQ? Do we
No
expect
tell
like
you.
100 points more? Or is it just going to be a
tell
sweeping
you.
hard bounce?
The Fibs will
Tom.
tell you, brother. 760 is the next target. It's already activated, actually.
Okay.
760.
That's below a 1 hour bullish order block. And that 4 hour is at 680.
I think they bring this 15-minute down even more, though, to be honest. 15-minute candle.
Yeah.
Almost risky.
How do I know it's
right now.
760? That's a secret.
Fair enough. I'll take that bet.
Beanie's saying fill in the gap. Yeah, it might. But fill in the gap is like a 300 more points downside. That would be NASDAQ being negative 1.5% today. It's possible. The Russell went red. Dow's still... So Dow's the only index green now. Now we got big orders to the
Whoa.
upside. Yeah, bro. It's a bunch of weird stuff happening, I'm telling you. It's weird that that level that's being held, at like 880, whatever it is, 885.
Why did it jump? What came out? What's going on?
Nothing. And we're
Yeah,
still
on the
waiting
5
on
is
Trump.
farming a... It's farming a wedge, actually, on the 5.
The
Not
descending
farming,
wedge.
it's already in place. Yeah, a little descending wedge.
Yeah. Like at any point, this thing could rocket. I'm re-shorting at 950 on that 5-minute bearish order block.
Does it sweep from here, or does it keep going up? Okay.
Wow. Yeah, dude, something's gonna happen. We're tightening that wedge. Some weirdness going on. Something's gonna
Iran's
happen,
fast
bro.
news says Trump may unilaterally announce success at talks, but member of Iranian negotiating team says unresolved issues remain.
If you can get out Pasha or just break even or something, because this looks more. This could be like a spring. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Or like a falling rock,
So
and
while expecting
either
Trump's
way, it's like.
cabinet meeting to start, has now started. A reminder: the video is on the
I
feed
mean,
for
I'm
those
holding
interested.
short here either way. We got Trump
Last
live
night was
now,
incredible. Not
so I'm gonna
only
put him up on the
in
live
Texas,
stream.
but so many other places, and the numbers were fantastic. And they've really been that way for a year. If you look, it's hundreds of people won, and almost nobody didn't win. So, but last night was very, very powerful. So I'm thrilled to welcome everyone to the 12th cabinet meeting of our administration, and we're doing something that no administration's ever done. We're always letting the press join us because we're very open and transparent. We like the word transparent, but we're more transparent than any administration in history. No, to the best of my knowledge, press has never been invited ever to a cabinet meeting for any reason at all. And it's an honor to have you. This team has achieved more than most other administrations achieve in 8 years. We took the most dangerous, unsafe, violent, and open border in the world. Anywhere in the world, there's no border like the border we had. And created the most secure border in the history of our country. We had no people, 12 months now, no people reported in the last 12 months came in illegally. 0 illegal aliens admitted to the United States in the last 12 months. And those charts are made by, you would say, politically unfriendly people. And the reason they don't come in is because nobody comes up, because they know that they're going to be turned away, and if they get in, they're going to be moved out right away. So it's been 0. You're the one that do the reports. I'm actually surprised by the number because I don't know how it can be 0, but they say it's 0 for the last 12 months. In 2025, we achieved the largest drop in the murder rate ever recorded. So the murder rate was quite high, and we achieved the largest drop in the murder rate ever recorded to the lowest level in 125 years.
Bro, I'm going long.
1900. And that's just
Now that Trump's speaking, we got this wedge. I'm gonna just hold long, bro.
Very rough countries. And
We're gonna
from
get a push
mental
up, I think.
institutions and from lots of other places, drug dealers.
Yeah, you know Baron Trump is
Others,
long.
they came in illegally.
He's
during the
making this
Biden
one.
100%, bro.
We've gotten many of them out.
Triple bottom
But we
on the
still have some that we're
NASDAQ,
looking
tightened
for,
up.
quite a few
It's
that
gonna
we're still
break out
looking
at
for,
least
but we've gotten,
temporarily.
over
I'm gonna take one long to
11,888 murders were allowed into
to
our country.
view up.
We've gotten a lot of them out. We've gotten some. We put them in jail. We don't even trust the country to send them because they'll come back in maybe. We put them in jail. 11,888 murders, more than half of which have committed more than one murder. That's what they allowed in. They can never be forgotten for the horrible things they've done to this country. Fentanyl coming across our border is now down by 61%. 61%. And coming in by water, by sea, by ocean is down 97%. Can you imagine? Thanks to our Republican majorities in Congress, we passed the largest tax cuts in American history. All Democrats voted against the tax cuts, putting more money in Americans' pockets this year. The typical family got tax
Hey guys,
refunds of nearly
I just got
almost close to $5,000. The stock market
I just got an update from Apex just now on Discord. Apparently they're doing 5-packs now of evals, so anybody that has been pissed off buying one at a time, they now have a 5-pack. And crazy enough, you actually get a discount when you buy 5. So I just got sent by David over at Apex the 25K account. It's $19.90 for one, but $85 for 5. So you save $15, I guess, every time you buy 5. I don't know what it is for the 50K, but just I guess so it's on your guys' radar. If you are going to be purchasing Apexes, make sure you get the 5-pack instead of the one. It's cheaper. I haven't checked that
That's
out
pretty
myself
cool.
yet.
Highest they've ever been.
Oh, that's why they got the price
goes
a little
along with
bit
the
up,
stock
so they
market,
can
which
give
is
the
the highest
discount on
it's
the
ever
bundle,
been.
bro.
Yeah,
They're
I
Under
guess
my
so.
most favored nation agreements. This
There's
is
mine.
something that I wish
I
the
would buy the bundle all
media
the
would
time.
talk about, because to me it's one of the biggest things ever
would
to
buy
happen
one,
in
it's
our
crazy.
country. Certainly as to medical, anything having to do with medical, because drug prices, we're delivering record-setting discounts on prescription drugs with price differences of
I guess they have a
400, and
no
even
PA
600% at
activation
the
product now as well, is what
TrumpRx.gov.
David just sent
We
me.
recently added nearly 1,000 low-cost,
I'll
low-cost
screenshot it for you guys, put it in the
generics
Discord.
to the website. So we have drugs down 400, 500, 600%. Now you could say 80, 90, 70, 60, 50% if you want. There are two ways. Depends on the way you ask the question. But a pill that would sell in Germany or in, let's say, in London
And all of that with cold
for
Pasha.
$10, we're selling for here for $130. And I got the countries to all agree, otherwise they would have had to pay big tariffs. I don't want to go into it, but I had some very interesting discussions. They said vehemently no, and then when I said, that's all right, we're going to charge you 50% tariff on everything you sell into America, they said, well, like we said, we'll say yes. And every single country agreed, and every drug company agreed. So we have most favored nation. So we were paying the highest drug prices in the world. Now we're paying the lowest drug prices in the world. So that pill that I talked about would go from $10 to $20. The world is bigger than the U.S. Hard to believe, but it's true. So it's not like you cut it in the middle. They just had to go up a little bit, but a little bit is a doubling of a price. So a little bit's a lot. So the pill would go from $10 to
Leo, did you take longs at all?
and we'd go from $130
No, bro.
Okay.
to
No, brother.
$20.
Sorry.
Yeah, longed
Think
at
of that.
926.
So we
Not
would
a-
get,
not
if
an
you
ideal
remember,
entry,
some
but
of you were at the news
I
conference
honestly
and
feel
my
we're gonna
first
push
term where
up.
I got the prices down 1/8 of a percent.
Probably
one
needs to
quarter,
break
1/8
980 for
of a
us to
percent my
guarantee
first
it though,
term.
but yeah.
And I was so proud of it because drug prices hadn't come down in 28 years, and I was the first one to do it. But now I'm getting them down, not 1/8 of a percent, I'm getting them down 400, 500, 600. Or if you want to use it a different way, you could say 70%, 80%, 90%, 50%. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And I got that through, well, everybody knew it was taking place, but we paid the highest prices anywhere in the world. Now we're paying the lowest prices anywhere in the world, and the press refuses to write about it. I think it's the biggest thing. And for healthcare, you know, so much of it is prescription drug prices and drug prices. And with them coming down, the healthcare is going to come down very substantially. We recently added nearly 1,000 low-cost generics too, as I said, and that's, you know, 1,000 drugs, and it's all on. And this was not given by me. This was given by Dr. Oz and Bobby, and I, you know, wasn't sure whether or not I loved the idea, but they said we want to use TrumpRx.gov is what it is, and it's the hottest site I think anywhere on the planet, from what I understand, Bobby, right? It's really great. People are calling up and they're buying drugs for a fraction, for literally a fraction of the price, and it should be the biggest story. And on that alone, we should win the midterms. On that alone, we should win the midterms. But the press doesn't talk about it. It's the biggest thing to happen in the drug industry ever, maybe, ever. And the press doesn't even want to write stories about it. We made the largest ever investment in U.S. military, $1 trillion, and we're asking actually for $1.5 trillion for the coming year. And we have the strongest military anywhere in the world, as you know. You saw what we did with Venezuela. That worked out very quickly, and we're doing really equally as well with, but again, people don't want to
Trump
write about
says
it. With
Iran
guys.
is intent on a deal.
Let me
So he's
tell you real
speaking
quick.
live at the
I
cabinet
just
meeting,
checked out
and the video's
the
on the
new
feed.
Apex. The new Apex
Trump
products.
says not there yet on an Iran
So
deal.
you can get the 5-pack with activate, you know, and you have to pay the activation fee if you pass. They did a no
Says, "We're not
activation fee
satisfied with it."
one. I don't know how much it is for one, but for the 550Ks, it is $345 for 5. Dude, that's $69 each, bro. Yo, they're actually
Trump and Iran says,
trying to
"Maybe
get
we
number
go back
one
and
right now.
finish it,
They're
maybe
competing.
we don't."
It looks like they want to
$69.
$69?
Yeah.
I don't think they have a
Oh,
choice.
$100?
They're
In the
just going back to
5-pack,
internet
and
because
that's
they're
no
getting
activation
caught with
fee,
their
bro.
economy is
That's 20 bucks
God.
cheaper than all the rest of the guys.
250% inflation.
That's
That money
25%
has
And you can
cheaper.
get-
value. Their
And it's not
whole,
like, and it's not like you can only get
economic
2,
system
you
is
know?
broken
You
down.
can
Yeah,
get
yeah.
the 20.
They thought they were gonna outweight me, you know, we'll outweight him, he's got the
I'm gonna have
midterms.
to
I don't care
check
about
when
the
this
midterms. Look
promo
what happened
ends because
last
I
night. That
might
was
have to
the
add
prelude
on
to the
10
midterms.
more
People understand it, they know that.
of the Apex
Very
evals
simple,
with zero
Iran cannot
activation.
have a nuclear weapon. I'm doing that for the world. I'm not doing it just for us. And we've had great support from other nations, by the way. We don't need it at all.
Sol,
but we've had great
go to
support from
Apex,
other nations. The
and
problem
when
is
you look
always
at the
get the
scroll
support when you
down
don't
of
need it. When you
products,
need it, you don't get the
before the
support. With
regular
Operation Epic Fury or
evals,
Warriors
if you
or
go
ensuring
lower,
that
it
the
says
world's
no activation fee
number one
ones.
state sponsor of terror never obtains a nuclear weapon.
So
and they won't.
if you're
Under the leadership of
if you
Vice
feel like you
President
can
J.D.
pass
Vance, very proud of them.
first time,
The White House Task
it's
Force
cheap.
to eliminate fraud is
I'm gonna pick
making
those
war
up
on
soon.
Had great
waste,
support
fraud,
from other
theft, and
nations.
abuse like nobody's ever seen before. He looks like Elliot Ness. Do you ever see Elliot Ness? I'm
Bro,
telling you,
that
the guys
price
are
is
up there,
crazy.
all central
Yeah,
casted,
they're
standing
they're
behind.
actually
What a
because
group of
they reached
people.
out to me. They're like,
No,
"Hey,
it looks
we're
like
gonna
a
be
movie.
doing
They're gonna make a movie
so and
out
so."
of
I
it.
was like, "Okay."
And
And
they're
now they
finding
posted it. I thought I
billions
didn't think it was
and
gonna be that good
billions of
actually.
dollars, and I just said, "That's good." He said, "You haven't seen anything yet."
It's a trap because if
said
you
that.
fail, you lose big.
And,
Well, yeah,
you
then
know,
dude,
he
then
does really
the
great.
one
We'll
where
have
you
a
have to
balanced
pay the
budget without
activation
having
fee.
to do
It's for
anything.
people
This
that
is the
pass
kind of money
evals
they
easy.
stole. They're
Brother,
crooks. They're
everybody
thieves, and I
complains
hope
about
that Todd is going to
having
do a
to
real
pay
job.
for
These are
activation
crooked
fee on
people.
Apex.
These are
Now that there's
thieves.
none,
This isn't
people are
like a
complaining
mistake.
still.
Yeah. Now that
Don't
there's
do
no
that, bro.
activation,
Just
that's the
talking about one
cheapest.
person,
But you
they
can
got
still do
hundreds
the
of
one with
thousands,
activation for 20
millions of
bucks or
dollars
whatever it is.
For securing
100%.
one man, for taking care of one elderly man.
I'm
Now,
sure.
now
Service.
Apex is just like the
Yeah,
same
$8
price
million
or
for
better
taking
price
care of
than all
one
the
man,
other
total
prop
crook.
firms.
They're all crooks.
It's better
The
price.
Somalians, what they've done to Minnesota, the Somalians.
Apex?
Sorry, Mango.
they're
No,
crooked
you're
as
good. You're
hell.
good, boss.
Yeah, Apex is
Yeah.
69 bucks if you
Crooked
buy
as hell. They're
a
all
5-pack with no
And we got
activation
'em.
fee.
We got 'em.
69
Now
bucks
we're
each
putting
for the
clamps on, but
50Ks.
boy, I tell you,
Mango.
that's an impressive group of
Oh,
guys
that's
that
not.
you have behind
that's
you.
They're,
really
I was
that's
watching that,
super
and
competitive right
a
now.
couple of very strong women, too.
Yeah, that is very
But I was
competitive.
watching that
Holy
last
moly.
night. I said, I'm proud of you guys. In 2 months, we've exposed
given
tens of
how-
billions of
how the
dollars of
payout
defrauded
structure
taxpayer
works
money,
with Apex,
prosecuted numerous
Apex is the
fraudsters,
one that you
Todd,
can get
and
the
stop
most money
billions
out of
of
those accounts, you know?
suspicious
yeah.
payments, very suspicious. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet? What do you see?
Yeah,
I'm
I
getting
really
reports
thought this
from
was gonna
Todd, from
fall, but I guess
JD.
I'm short
I've
at
never seen anything like it.
9:33.
The kind of, just hundreds of billions of dollars was stolen. And no other administration would do what we're doing. Just let it go.
Hopefully this doesn't wake me
Everybody was
up.
getting
We'll
rich.
see, though.
And I think we have a chance to save Social Security without doing anything to it
Come
by
on.
just the
Slow
numbers
down.
of
Slow
fraudulent
to
people
Papa.
on Social Security.
Alright,
People that
5
are
minutes short.
115 years old, 125
took
years
it.
old, getting payments. It's funny, I said, oh, do those payments get turned back? No.
All right,
accept
so I
them.
brought
Well, somebody's
two.
getting the
Well,
payment. It's
one
not
of
a
them is
person
above
that's
buffer now,
125 years
Pasha,
old.
for my eval.
But that's the least of it. The numbers that we're finding out, we have great people in Social
Sorry.
Security. We're going to make our Social Security so strong, so good that you've never seen anything like it. We're going to protect. I said right from the beginning, we're going to protect our people in Social Security. If the Democrats ever got in, you wouldn't have Social Security would be bankrupt. People wouldn't be getting anything. Last week, they took down 2 of the largest Medicaid fraud cases in Minnesota history, as well as the largest autism fraud case ever charged by the federal government. You saw that with millions of dollars just being stolen. Everybody had autism. Everybody had autism, they said. It was
See if they can
incredible,
break through the
actually.
21 EMA on the 5.
And I really-
It's kind of looking good for the
I mean, I've
longs,
just
maybe.
seen I see what
ES
they're doing.
still has a lot to push
haven't
to
seen
really look
anything
bullish.
So congratulations.
NASDAQ
JJ. Be-
looking
be
a bit
vicious
better
like
now
they
for the
are.
longs.
They're violent people. They're violent, vicious scum. Before asking Vice President Vance to speak about these efforts, I want to express our tremendous gratitude
NASDAQ
to
technically
our outgoing
broke out of
Director
that wedge
National
as well.
Intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, who's a terrific person, actually.
Pasha, is it the 50K intraday? No activation?
Come up with some findings that were pretty good. And
It's not on the
Tulsi's
PC, don't let
worked
me check.
tirelessly to restore trust and focus on the
I guess we have
intelligence
both.
and
It just
with the
differs
intelligence community.
the
They all
pricing.
respected her. They listened to her. She gave us leads that were pretty much, people thought they were dead and they weren't dead.
Let's
They were
see,
right
the
there, and she was able to expose a lot
50
of things
Ks,
that
no
we
activation
used at
fee.
the FBI with Cash and with Todd and with
Oh, the-
JD and everybody else. It was
Five
amazing.
pack. Oh,
She dramatically
345, that's
reformed the
not bad.
Office of Director of National
Yeah, so that's the
Intelligence,
intraday
cutting the
trail,
staff by
and the end of day
40%,
is 10
and she
bucks more
prevented
per
countless
account, I guess.
terrorists and cartel members from entering the United States. She exposed mountains of
No,
evidence
like
related
the end
to
of
the
day
Russia
ends up being
hoax, one of the-
89 all
probably the
costs
greatest hoax
for
in
the
the
end of
history of
day.
our country. Although, when you
89
look at
bucks for the end of
fraud
day,
coming out,
all
it's,
costs
there's
in,
a lot of them. I
and
mean,
69
obviously, there's
bucks
a
for
lot of
the
them, but
intraday.
the Russia
that
hoax,
is
a
so
great
much more
hoax, a
easier
very
and
dangerous
better
hoax too.
if you're only, you know what I
And
mean?
revoked security
You're doing fly that
clearances
time
of
already.
officials involved,
You
and
know
she
you're
declassified
fly.
numerous historic documents
Yeah.
of special public interest,
And they
including related
they
to the
structure to
JFK and
payouts
RFK
on
assassinations,
Apex.
which
I think it's the
everybody
better
wanted
one
to
in the
see,
game
and
because you can
without
like for
releasing a
every
lot of
50K that you
things
have,
having to
you
do
can
with
get
space,
$50,000
It's,
of
people are
payouts
very
out of it.
interested in that. It,
Other
actually
prop firms, you
became
can only take like
the
3 or
number one
4K
topic.
or
We're
5
releasing a
at
lot of
max, and you're
information
done.
having to do with extraterrestrial
Yeah, I got you.
terrestrial things, and people are totally
I
fascinated.
got my
by it.
buffers
It's
up,
amazing.
Leo,
I
on the
wasn't
3
sure if they
evals
would
on the top step.
enjoy it. It's literally
One is
trending number one.
to
Can you believe it?
50,100.
So a lot of people
One
out
is,
there are like it, but we're
like
releasing all of that
49,900.
information. And
The other
Tulsi,
one's at
we're praying for you and for your
49,920
husband. Her
now.
husband's not feeling great, but he's going to feel great
Trading
soon. You're gonna make
pennies,
him-
I guess
you're gonna get him
that
better.
that
And
rule
he's a
is still in
wonderful guy,
place.
so just
Like
say hello and
you have
thank
30
for the
days
great
to
work
pass
you've
the
done. We
evals.
appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Just like
And now I'd like to ask
TPT,
JD
for
to say a few
example, we have
words
30
about
days
the
to pass
war
the
on
evals.
fraud,
That
followed
rule
by
is still in place.
Acting Attorney General
for the
Todd
bundle.
Blanche, who's doing fantastically, and Secretary of State Marco Rubio, another one. I mean, we have great people. And the Secretary of
Okay,
War,
we're
Pete
at, like,
Hegseth, Central Casting.
almost
He's-
75
he
points on
loves
this
water.
long.
He's a good man, Ellen.
Pasha, the
And,
end of day
Scott
ones are good
Bessent,
price as
you
well.
talk
It's
about
89
that guy
bucks.
doing a job.
The end of day.
Been
Oh, I
fantastic.
forgot to
Thank you,
check
Scott.
those actually.
Fantastic.
89 for end of day.
A lot
Yeah.
of the success that we're
So
having.
intraday
Dude, that's actually
ends up being
crazy.
This is what you've been able to
yeah,
do.
end of day.
And
Intraday is
NSBA
69, and
Administrator
end of
Kelly
day
Loeffler
it's
and all of the
89 all
people here
costs
have been
in.
great.
That's
We're gonna
very
just
good
do
pricing.
Dude,
those
because
few, maybe
my
we have
funded
some
futures
questions
for
to go
end
with
of day,
others,
you'll
but
end up paying over
everybody around here
100,
has got a lot to say, but
unless you do the
we did
builder
that once
account.
and it lasted for like 4 or 5 hours.
The builder
And the
account's
payout
gonna be the
structure-
only
We
one
wanna be
cheaper because I
open.
think it's 75,
Now, if I do this way, they'll say, he didn't let anybody
but it's
talk."
only one funded account.
But let's start with JD, and you can talk about
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up
a
10
really,
more
really
for
important
sure.
thing,
Probably at
bringing
the
our
end of the
country back
stream.
to honesty.
Pick up 10
A
more
tremendous
Apex
amount of money is
evals. I'll
involved.
just do the intraday ones though.
Yes, sir. Well, first of all, thank you for your leadership, sir, and for making it possible.
Yeah, the
I
long
often
display,
find in
man.
the fraud task force that there
working.
sometimes are barriers.
See,
that we need
what
to
I'm
break
more
down,
worried about on the
agencies
long
that need
right
to
here
coordinate, and I'll come to the president and say,
is
Mr. President,
the
I
hourly.
need your
Like, is
permission
the
to
hourly
do-
just
They'll
are
say,
they
"For
just
what?"
pushing
To the
this
fraud
right now
task
because
force,
Trump
and
is
he'll cut me off
talking,
and say, yes, go
and
do
then
it.
they sell it
So
right
the
off?
fact that we have
You know what I mean?
dedicated presidential leadership is really what's
Because the
made this
hourly-
I think
possible, because it
NASDAQ
does
at least is
require,
going for that
we've
VWAP
got great
test.
people around the table, but
ES
sometimes
actually
these
broke out of
agencies
the
don't know how to
21
work
EMA
together
as
at the
well.
lower level,
Starting to
and
look
that's one of the
better.
things we've had to
ES
turn
has a
on
lot
and
further
enforce
to
with the
go
fraud
up
task force. So
upside though
I
as
wanna
well
shout
if
out
it
just a
does
few
decide to
all-stars
join.
here. Linda at the Department of Education has been amazing at finding student loan fraud. You've got
I'm taking
people
half
who are
off
either
right
illegal
before
aliens
VWAP,
or aren't
and
even
then the other
actually
one I'm
real
gonna hold
human
as a runner
beings
in case
who
we
are getting
squeeze.
hundreds of millions of dollars from the Department of Education for student loans. We have cut that off. We found a lot. We're going to find
Going
a
a
lot
quick
more.
short here right at the
Scott
top
at HUD has
almost.
been amazing because a lot of the fraud that we see is housing fraud, people claiming benefits that they're not entitled to, or again, sir, sometimes completely made up people who exist purely to collect fraud.
Yeah,
fraudulent
guys,
money
like
from the
when you're
American
going to
taxpayer.
select the accounts,
Brooke at the Department of Agriculture, something I
read-
had no
read
idea until
carefully
I started
what
this
the
work,
type
sir,
of accounts you're
that we
selecting.
send
If
hundreds
it's
of
no
billions of dollars to
activation
the
or
states to administer the food stamp program.
just don't buy the wrong
federal
food
government has
that you
no
want, you know?
insight into whether those food stamps are going to people who are legally entitled or whether those people actually even exist.
Break
And
even
so
on this
we're
trade
working
right
on a
now?
number of mechanisms to actually force
going
the
short at
states to
994.
verify that the people who receive these
Real quick.
benefits are actually entitled
Just
to them.
one-
And
just
I can go
real
down the
quick, though, I
list.
wanna
I've
see
gotten a
if
lot
it
of support from a lot of
falls
people
down,
in
or
this
is it
in this
gonna wake
room.
me out at break even?
Bobby Kennedy and and Dr. Oz have been particular all-stars on this.
I mean, there's
and
possibility
Yeah,
of
right.
30K rejecting, I
H&HS,
guess.
What
But I
they've
think we
done with
pushed
the
through.
Medicaid fraud, we found tens of billions of dollars in Medicaid and Medicare fraud just from their hard work.
Nah,
We've
yeah, I
cut that
think we're
off,
gonna-
and yes, Mr.
I
President,
think
we're going
we
to find
can.
a lot
There's even a
more.
possibility
The
we
final
go
thing I want
above.
to say, Mr. President, and I know
30,
that Todd
100.
maybe has something to say about this as well. But I always try to remind the American people, and certainly remind the cabinet officials. By the way, Kelly at SBA has found tens of billions of dollars that were from fraudulent loans that were giving under the Biden administration, and we've now cut that off and recovered a lot of that money. So this has been a whole of government effort, Mr. President. The team really deserves a great deal of credit here. But the final point I want to make, sir, is I always try to remind the American people that fraud is fundamentally a crime with two victims. The most obvious victim are the
Yeah, I
American
think I'm done for
taxpayer.
the
They
day,
pay their
boys.
taxes,
Leo,
they
tell
expect
Pasha
the
I'm
money to
good.
go where
I
it
need to
should
get some
go,
sleep.
and that's
Take
not
care,
happening
guys.
Go,
because
bro.
of the
Be
fraud.
Take care, brother.
But there are
I got
also
all
victims,
my
people
accounts
who benefit
above
from these
or
programs
right close
that
to
don't
buffer, so I'm
exist
happy. You
if
know what I mean?
we're not actually taking
That's cool.
care
For
of
other
the fraud
days,
issue. And let
let's
me just
see.
give one
All right,
example
take
to
care,
build on
Pete.
something you said earlier,
Take care,
sir.
guys.
Hey, brother, take
One
care.
of the people that Todd just prosecuted was a person who was collecting a lot of money from the American taxpayer to take care of elderly
Mango's
citizens,
long
people
gone,
who worked
man.
their entire lives, paid their taxes, should have had dignity and nobility in old age, but it was deprived
Mango
from
just
them
said
from
bye, and
fraudsters
he went
who
to
say
sleep.
that they're taking
Pasha.
care of them, who collect a check to
What'd
take
you
care
say,
of
sorry?
them, but then abuse and
Mango
neglect
just
these
said
people,
bye and went to
particularly
sleep.
one man
Oh, okay,
who
okay.
died because he wasn't getting adequate care, and that guy was still collecting benefits to take care of a person who he had completely neglected. So not only do you have an American taxpayer who's paying into these programs, you have an elderly
Bro, this
citizen
thing's
deprived of his
squeezing.
dignity because we're not going after the fraudsters. Well, now we are.
How much money did he get?
Sir, hundreds of thousands of dollars, maybe
You're
more
in a
than that,
nice
but we
trade,
think
man.
that exact type of
Kinda
fraud has
wanna
been
take it off.
replayed all over our country. That particular case was outside of
Take
Minneapolis.
some profits.
We expect that
Yeah, I
there
think
are
I'll take
tens
one.
of thousands of people who are collecting
There we go.
fraudulent money to take care of people, and they're not actually taking care of them. We're, of course, going to get to the root of as much of it as we can. But again, sir, it's been, I wouldn't say fun, because you find out how much people have been taken advantage of, but it's certainly very good and valuable work. So thank you for giving me the opportunity to do it.
Well, thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Attorney General,
At this
please.
level, we're back in the
I'll
green
just
on the
continue
accounts.
to talk about what the Vice President was
See if we
talking
can make a
about.
push
The
up
way
to
that
view
we
up. I
are-
think I'll
are
take off
actually-
fully at the view
it's-
up and then
it's one thing to
reassess.
uncover fraud, which we've done, and that's part of it, but it's also prosecuting the bad guys that are doing it and stopping it from continuing, and that's where
Now
you
we gotta
have-
look at the
everybody in
one-
this room has inspector
1
generals,
minute, I
and
guess, for the
many years,
pullbacks.
these really
Yeah.
hardworking law enforcement members would identify fraud, and nobody did anything
Yeah,
about
that
it. DOJ
947
prosecuted
order
it, but
block.
spent very little resources on that. So
I
what
think
we've
I'll
done
take
just in the
a,
past
I'll think I'll
51
take a long on
days,
that.
over 400
25 point stop.
law enforcement actions in this country related to major fraud. That's search warrants, that's
948.25
arrests,
is where I'm
that's,
adding on.
That's indictments that are filed, and that's just 51 days. And it's not just the great prosecutors. It's the FBI agents, it's DHS and HSI agents. It's everybody in this
Now
room that
NQ
has inspector
seems
generals that
more
are
bullish
now-
than
they have been
yes.
freed up.
Yes,
And
it
it's
still looks
because
like just a
you,
pullback
it's
on the
because of
21.
Vice President saying this is going to be a priority of what we are going to do, not just the Department of Justice. Even though we're the prosecutors that are putting
Agreed.
bad guys in jail, it's also the law enforcement at every agency.
We made a
FBI
5-minute
and
bullish
DHS.
shorter
And
block.
so
Let's
we're
see if it
already seeing
holds on
results. We
ES.
had a $1
That'd be a perfect
billion
pullback to the one on
fraud,
NASDAQ.
a conviction at trial last week out of Florida.
There
And
you
this
go.
was an organization that was stealing from senior citizens in Florida,
Yeah,
duping them.
on
There were call centers set up
NQ,
the
in my
Philippines,
opinion,
and
we
they were
did
duping them
a
to buy
market
medical
structure
equipment that they didn't need, that they
shift
would
to
never
the
get,
upside.
and that the taxpayers paid for. And so that's a good
It's the
win.
first
We
one
arrested
on the art
15,
session.
15 guys in Minnesota last week. The vice president mentioned one of them.
Yeah, bro, I was
These are
getting
people
bad
that are
vibes on
not-
that short.
They're just stealing. And
I'm happy
many
I
of them are
flipped
here
long on
illegally.
that.
And so you have people
least
who are in this
recovered
country
some.
illegally, who are then taking advantage. And the vice president says something a lot
Let's
that
see if
resonates
someone's
with me.
asking
The
something.
generosity of the American people, the generosity of everybody in this room, the leadership, to take care of the people in this country that are the most, that deserve it the most. Children who are supposed to get food at school, and you have men just stealing, taking that money. And so that's what we're focused on. We are standing up, as you know, Mr. President, you allowed us to stand up a new division at the Department of Justice. It's our entire existence of that division is to combat what we're talking about. And then every U.S. Attorney's Office is now focused on it as well. So this is something that will result in a better place for every citizen in this country and save money, a lot of money, and also it's the right thing to do for our tax dollars, Mr. President.
And billions of dollars was given out just very quickly before Biden left office. Billions and billions were given out. And I mean, I know of many cases, but one, I don't know what's happened with it, but I think you're looking at it. I know Lee was involved in it environmentally. Stacey Abrams was given $2 billion for an account that had $103 in it, an environmental fraud, I guess. And she had $103 in this newly opened account. And before leaving business, they put $2 billion into the account. And they had no reason for existence. They were unable to say what they did with it. $2 billion. Lee, do you want to just mention something about that?
Well, thanks to your leadership, Mr. President, that was canceled. And they no longer have access to that $2 billion.
They fought like hell. They wanted that money. Go ahead.
In fact, it was over $29 billion that it's now been canceled at EPA. You told us to make it a priority. This happened as soon as you came in. After the election, before your inauguration, they were caught on video saying that they were rushing to get billions of dollars out the door before you're swearing in because they were afraid that once you were sworn in, you were going to stop it. Well, that part they were right.
We did. Yeah, we did. Great job.
We're happy to do it, Mr. President. And the Department of Justice under Todd Blanche's leadership, they just secured another big win in the appeals court on some recently canceled grants for different agencies. So great attorneys making sure that this accountability is delivered over the finish line. It's been a great team effort.
And we're building more, most importantly, we're building more factories and plants in the United States now than at any time ever before. $18 trillion coming in. That's not including the 12th month, that's 11. And I say it often that the Biden administration had much less than 1 trillion, and we have 18 trillion. And when those final numbers come up, they'll be even higher than that. That's a record in the history of the world. No country's ever done that. And that money's going into plants, and you are giving them very fast approvals, thorough and environmentally correct, but fast approvals. And you're doing a fantastic job. Thank you very much. Another man doing a fantastic job, I think we all agree, is Marco. You're all over the place, right? I watched you last night at 3 different locations. So tell us about Iran.
Well, first of all, the bottom line is Iran's never going to have a nuclear weapon. And if recent events have done anything, is just remind us once again that they are the world's leading sponsor of terrorism. And they can never have a nuclear weapon. Now, the president's preference, Mr. President, your preference
Secretary of State Rubio says Trump's preference is to negotiate with Iran.
You can have agreements. Diplomacy is always the first
As we continue to work on Iran diplomacy.
We continue to work on that through your envoys, Mr. Woodcock and Kushner and others, the vice president, who've been very involved. And if there's an agreement to be made, we want that to be made. I think there's been some progress and some interest, and we'll see over the next few hours and days whether progress could be made. I just want to remind
Rubio says we'll see in the next few hours and days about Iran progress.
And we're going to give it every chance to succeed. You're giving it every chance to succeed, Mr. President. But here's the bottom line. I keep getting asked what this is all about. It's very simple. Iran and these people in charge of Iran can never have a nuclear weapon, and they will never have a nuclear weapon, and they most certainly will not have one as long as you're president of the United States. On that point, it's very clear. Just 2 quick things I want to touch upon. One, you touched upon the border and security. Part of securing our border is dealing with the people that are in this country unlawfully, many of whom do not want to go back to the country that they originally came from for a variety of reasons. Either we can't send them there or some judge ties us up. And one of the key things we have achieved is now 20 countries have signed third country national agreements, meaning these are safe countries where individuals who refuse to go back to their country of origin can be sent to that country instead. We've gotten 20 countries now around people to those places. What often happens when you go to the person who's here unlawfully and say, we're going to send you to this third country, is all of a sudden they decide they'd rather go back to their home country instead. So it gives the ability to enforce our laws, and we work very closely with the Department of Homeland Security on that front. Something else that I know is concerning people, because it's on the news, is Ebola. Our number one obligation, we're involved in foreign policy, but even our foreign policy, the number one priority of our foreign policy is to protect the American people. We cannot and will not allow any cases of Ebola to enter the United States. And so the State Department and other agencies represented here, the Centers for Disease Control, HHS, others, are working very, very hard to contain this crisis to the countries where it's currently located, particularly the Democratic Republic of the Congo. And so we've surged assistance to make sure that is being contained there. And obviously, multiple agencies involved here are also very involved in tracking people, just to make sure that nobody comes into this country that has Ebola and creates a problem for us. And we feel like we've got good efforts in place to do that, and Americans should feel assured that the president and his administration is doing everything we can to protect them on that
Rubio
front.
says we'll give negotiated and diplomatic routes with Iran every chance.
Was to initial the Trump route for prosperity in Armenia. This is a key linchpin of the peace deal that you were able to achieve between Armenia and Azerbaijan. And in addition to that, we also signed a critical minerals MOU with them and a strategic engagement one as well. So just a reminder of another war you helped to settle, Mr. President. But from that now we are seeing the emergence of a great new relationship with Armenia that really had grown stagnant for a very long period of time. So we're doing well on that front as well. Thank you.
And could I just ask you, Cuba and Venezuela, what's going on there?
Well, interesting. On Venezuela, that process continues, that three-phase process, of obviously stabilization, recovery, and transition. I would just say, just since January 3rd of this year, okay, and I think this number's right, and Chris or Doug can correct me on this, but I think over 10 million barrels of Venezuelan oil will be delivered to the United States since the 3rd of January. That industry is being professionalized for the first time ever. It's going to the benefit of the Venezuelan people. They are selling oil in the market at market rates. The money's going to an account in the United States, controlled and monitored by Treasury.
Secretary of State Rubio on Venezuela says 10 million barrels of oil have been delivered to the U.S.
It's going to the benefit of the Venezuelan people. Cuba's in a lot of trouble because, unfortunately, for them, it's run by a bunch of incompetent communists. And being communist is bad. Being an incompetent communist is like the worst. And but the country's been taken over by this company called Gaesa that basically.
And Secretary of State Rubio says Cuba is in a lot of trouble.
Goes to help the Cuban people. None of it. So we'll be talking to them. We'll be working on it. We want something good for the Cuban people, and hopefully there'll be a good outcome there for them. There needs to be. It's 90 miles from our shores. And having a failed state 90 miles from our shores is a threat to the national security of the United States.
So we're producing right now more oil by double than Russia and Saudi Arabia combined. There's never been anything like that. We don't need oil, we don't need the straits, we don't need anything, but we have more oil now being produced by 2 times than Russia and Saudi Arabia combined. It's a great stat. Do you want to say something about that?
Well, I would, President Trump, under your leadership, we've opened up lease sales on public land. This is land that was put away for the benefit and the use of the American people, like the Strategic Petroleum Reserve in Alaska. The Biden administration had illegally stopped holding lease sales during their administration. President Trump famously said, drill, baby, drill, but before you can drill, you've got to open public lands. Between the lease sales that have happened in the Permian, in the Bakken, and on the North Slope, just since January of this year, it's over $4 billion of revenues come into the Treasury. That's 13 times more than the Biden administration brought in on lease sales in the entire 4 years they're in office. Sir, your policies brought that in 5 months. So with that, a lot of excitement, a lot of activity. We also inherited just in one district in Carlsbad, New Mexico, 5,600 unprocessed applications to drill for oil and gas on public land. And when we're drilling on public land, those companies pay a royalty, and that money comes to all of our citizens, and it goes to local school districts, and it goes to states. It is the core of the economy in parts of our country.
Pakistan Prime Minister's office says the Prime Minister received a phone call earlier today from the Iranian president.
That by 91%. It's one of the reasons why they had a record lease sale. It's because now people go, I can bid on federal land, and I'm going to get a permit to drill, and it's not going to take me 5 years to get it. I'm going to get it in a month or less. And so it's exciting to see your vision, and of course, with this energy dominance, us, as you just noted, largest oil producer in the world, largest natural gas producer in the world, largest natural gas exporter. This is an opportunity for us to bring prosperity and affordability here at home, but also bring peace abroad. So, President Trump, your energy dominance strategy with Chris Wright, Lee Zeld, and all the people that are working on this, people around the room, it's been really incredible. And of course, you mentioned Venezuela, but all that flowing to our Gulf Coast refineries is also helping to keep the price of gas down at home. So again, it's an amazing transformation. Bottom line is the center of geopolitics around energy has moved from other parts of the world to the Western Hemisphere in the last 5 months. You turn Venezuela from a sanctioned adversary into a strategic ally in 45 minutes. Never happened in history before. And what's going on in Alaska, when I was there last week in Alaska, the North Slope, 80,000 barrels a day coming online at Pica. That wouldn't have happened with you. It's up by Willow on the North Slope. That's going into the Alaska pipeline. 20% increase just off that one field. So amazing work. Energy's a high-tech industry, and those guys are crushing it, and they're loving the fact that they can provide affordable, reliable, secure energy for America.
And we're working very hard in California. You know, a lot of people don't know this, but California has tremendous oil reserves. It used to be number 3 in the nation, and the radical left has just wiped it out. And we're working very hard to get that open again and get it so the people, their gasoline prices, their lack of energy is just staggering. It's staggering. And we're actually making very good progress. Even people that were against that at one point, now they're saying, wow, that'd be great. But people don't realize it was one of the, right, Chris? It was one of the top drilling states, one of the, I would say in terms of reserves, as among the top in the country. Nobody thinks of that with California. Everything was just
Trump
closed
says
down,
we're working hard to
really
get California
violently
oil
closed down.
reserves open again.
And we're opening up some of it, and we're being met with actually great spirit, because they're paying so much for gasoline that they don't have to be doing that. And they have a very incompetent group of leaders, like grossly incompetent. So I think that's going to be something. On a slightly smaller subject, while Doug was speaking, Department of Interior, he and his people have done a fantastic job on D.C. D.C. is looking beautiful. The fountains are almost all open. We had 28 of them. And we have one in particular, a very long lake, we call it, the reflecting lake, between the Lincoln Monument. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. You take a look at between Lincoln and Washington, you have the longest, like 2,400 feet long. That's longer than the tallest building in the world if you set it on its side. And it's almost 200 feet wide. And actually it was built in 1922, and from 1922 on, it really never worked. It always leaked, and it was a problem, and a lot of things. And hundreds of millions was spent. The Biden administration and the Obama administration spent hundreds of millions of dollars trying to get it to work, and they failed. And we'll be spending, you'll give me a number, but I think it's a very low number. It's like in the number that we originally talked about, where we cleaned it, we fumigated it. We had 10 major truck dumpsters of garbage taken out. Can you believe it? A friend of mine came in, very substantial person from Germany, wanted to see the Washington Monument. I wanted to see the Lincoln Memorial. And he said, look, but that horrible reflecting pond is disgusting. It's filthy, dirty, and disgusting. I said, really? I drove down. I said, Secret Service, let's take a drive. And we went down. I said, that's terrible. And for the most part, it didn't work. I mean, they wouldn't even have water in there. But when they did, it was just dirty, filthy water that leaked out. And we got to work on it. And it was supposed to cost almost $400 million, because it's like putting the skin on a skyscraper, but bigger, much bigger. Many skyscrapers, you could almost say, other than for the world's tallest. Think of it, the world's tallest skyscraper is shorter than 2,400 feet. So we went to work, and over the years I built hundreds of pools. I build them every time I built a building. I always like to build Olympic-sized swimming pools, and I was very aware swimming pool, what goes into making a swimming pool. It's not as simple as people think. You never want it to leak. You want to have beautiful surface. I said, I have an idea, Doug. We sat down. I said, let's take that long thing where we're going to fix it with concrete, which leaks, concrete, all sorts of other materials that all leak and don't look good. They're gray. And, swimming pool, I have a swimming pool right up the road. I built it 22 years ago. It's perfect. I said, does it ever leak? No. It's perfect. Good contractors. I actually called in a couple of the contractors, got some ideas from them. And I gave it to Doug, and Doug's done an unbelievable job. And so they were going to spend maybe $400 million. I don't know. You never know with cost overruns and everything, but it was going to take years to build, 3 years, 4 years. And we'll have it done before July 4th, substantially before July 4th. If we didn't have such bad weather the last 4 or 5 days, we could have been almost done. You can't do the substance of the rain. And what they did is they cleaned it. They took out, as I said, more than 10 dumpsters of garbage with shovels. It was disgusting. Oh, every corner had massive amounts of, I guess that's the way the tide goes, but they had massive amounts of garbage. We then steam cleaned it. We then sandblasted it, and then we pebble blasted it. It's a bigger version of sand. We made the surface as good as it can be, and we're now covering it with the most beautiful blue, very thick. You think of it as a very sophisticated form of rubber. No leaks, no problems, and it's beautiful. It's called American Flag Blue. That was the color we chose. And we are probably 70% finished with it. It's going to be finished. The hard part's done. And then we decided to do much more than we originally, I thought I was just going to do the surface, but we said the problem is the outer ring looks pretty bad too, where you walk on. So we sandblasted that. This is all additional work. We didn't want to do, when you do something like this, when you do the one, you think the other looked okay, but then when the other, you see the new surface, the old stuff that looked okay looks really bad. So we cleaned that, sandblasted it, the walkways, all of it. It's a tremendous amount of area. It's thousands of feet long, very wide. This is where the people stand, not the water part, the dry part. And we had a combination of granite and stone, and we're pointing it, fixing it. The joints were terrible, everything. The whole place was a mess. And when it opens in a couple of weeks, long before July 4th, we want to have it for July 4th weekend, but it'll be long before that, you will see something that's really going to be beautiful. And now we're looking at the World War II fountain, because that's also in pretty bad shape. On the bottom, we're going to duplicate it, I think, with the maybe with a slightly different color. Actually, we'll go with a lighter color. But Doug and I have a lot of fun doing it. Your staff is fantastic. They've really worked well. But the concept, so think of it, instead of spending $200, $300, $400 million, and it will never work, we're going to spend like $10 million maybe, $12 million. Instead of spending 4 years, we're going to spend, like if you add it all up, like a couple of months. And instead of going through 4th of Julys as a horrible construction site, we're going to have it open before the 4th of July. And the difference is it's better. Somebody said, oh, well, but it's not the same. Some of the fake news would say, well, but it's not. No, it's like the pen story. The pen is better at $2 than it was at $2,000. This is the same thing. This is far better. Won't leak. It'll last for 50 years, maybe 100 years. They didn't even know. I said, how long will this last? Oh, I think you'll get 50 years out of it. We did the swimming pool treatment, but they said, sir, for a little more money, we can get industrial strength. I said, that sounds good to me. Same color, same everything, same stuff, but it's actually much stronger. It's used for industrial. I said, I love that. So we're going to have that open. It's going to be really, really beautiful. And it's a very important thing. We can't have people looking at the Washington Monument, going, the memorial. If you take a look, the Lincoln Memorial, it was built, I guess, a little after the Lincoln Memorial. It's embarrassing. It was so horrible. I never saw anything like it. It was filthy dirty. It was Biden. And they spent, between the two of them, they spent hundreds of millions of dollars trying to fix this thing. Now, when Obama did it, he spent way over $100 million. And they had a great idea. Let's use the water from the Potomac. Because environmentally, they liked it. Somebody said that was good. But the water from the Potomac was not suitable for this, to put it mildly. It was disgusting what happened. And so they spent hundreds of millions, over $100 million.
ES looking a lot stronger now.
It was closed for many months.
Coming up to that VWAP test soon.
It was closed. It's basically been closed. But go back to 1922. It was always sort of, people think of it as beautiful, but it was always a mess. It's going to be unbelievable. It will be unbelievable. It's actually exciting. I want to ride over there today if I can. I always have a problem with Secret Service. Isn't in love with my walking along, checking the sidewalk, the new sidewalk, to see whether or not they pointed it correctly. But they do. We have great contractors.
Chris Key, you read 400 on your PA account. Should you quit for the day? If you aren't seeing any really good quality entries for trades, yeah, I'll just quit for the day. Take the rest of the day off.
Contribution to redoing Lafayette Park. That's the entrance to the White House, and it was.
It's a lot better to
an
take the day
embarrassment.
off, wait for a
Floors
day
were
that's
broken,
that's
the-
more
they
that's
had
better,
bricks,
that
the
you're more
bricks- some of the
confident in
bricks were
trading
missing. You know
than
where
to
they're
try to
missing?
force
They took 'em
trades
out
to
of the
get green
people.
today.
We're going with it's going to be a world-class park. It'll be open pretty soon. They're doing a lot of work over there. That was a contribution that I made with some other people. And it's going to be really beautiful. That was really the front door to the White House, but you couldn't even use it. It was so terrible. People would come to the White House, and it was so terrible. So with that, I'm going to ask Pete to talk a little about some of our great success,
Yes, sir.
including Venezuela. You might talk.
Absolutely, sir. I think actually your efforts on the reflecting pool are actually a great
Have I had any
segue. If you
problems
look
with
at
payouts? No.
Washington and Lincoln, these are two men.
But I've
that
only
faced
taken payouts from
monumental
Take Profit
tasks
Trader
and
so
stood
far.
up in historic
With them, I
fashion
haven't
and
had any
delivered for the
issues.
American people. And when
Apex,
you
as
step
far as I
back
heard,
and
takes
look
a
at
couple weeks right
47
now.
years
My
of
funded
Iran
futures is
waged war
almost
against
instant.
us and our people, there's only one man over the course of both presidency who has stood up and said they will never get a nuclear weapon, as Marco said.
Take care,
So whether it
Chris.
was
Don't take it
Qasem
too hard on
Soleimani,
yourself,
whether it was
bro.
Scrapping the Obama deal that was gonna
Tomorrow
give
may
them
be
a
better.
weapon, whether it was the 12-day war or Operation Midnight Hammer, you created the conditions to ensure the American people and the world are safeguarded from this generational threat. And so when you authorized Operation Epic Fury, just like you talked about with the reflecting pool, we didn't do the same
I'm
old
about
thing
to
the way
be
we've done in the
100
past
points
after, you know,
in the
Iraq
green
and
on this
Afghanistan, the way we waged
micro
wars.
runner.
Instead, you said we're going to do
Going
this
for about
smart,
120.
We're going to do it overwhelming. We're going to use maximum lethality, and we're going to bring them to their knees. And so whether it's their Navy that's at the bottom of the Persian Gulf, their Air Force, their air defenses, or their defense industrial base, they may have missiles, but they can't build more right now. And they can't build more drones right now. And they can't build more ships. And so they came and cried uncle to talk with Steve and Jared and the
I'm
vice
actually going to
president
take
and others are doing so
105
ably.
points here, guys.
And during that
Taking
time,
that.
we put in a
We're now
world-class
in
blockade,
profit
and they haven't been able to bring
across all
anything in
accounts,
or anything
except for
out
one
from
that
Iranian
didn't copy
ports. And we
trade.
know from the
Up
intel,
$1,300 on the
US
day.
Defense Secretary
they're
Hegseth
Gonna wait for the
says
next
Iran
century.
can't
big
build
time
drones
because
or
that
ships
is their
now.
lifeblood. And again, bringing them to the table. So whether it is through the efforts of your negotiators that they ensure that they never have a nuclear weapon, or we have to go back to the War Department to finish the job that way, we're prepared to do that. And I think even our reach on the dark fleet of Iranian tankers, no Iranian tanker around the globe is safe. And we've seen seizures all around the globe, again, choking off their economic lifeblood. But all of this is possible, Mr. President, thanks to the investments that you've made in this department, firing on all cylinders. For the second year in a row, we're at
Hegseth says no
historic
Iranian tanker
recruitment
around the
rates.
globe
Last year
is
we
safe.
said that here. This year we beat it even faster. The American people are excited about what you're bringing to our department. Our defense industrial base, $50 billion in private investments because of the meetings you've held. Defense manufacturers are investing in new plants and new manufacturing, new production lines, so that we're getting weapons faster than ever. And then the $1.5 trillion that you've committed to the department going forward, that's 1 million American jobs. 1 million American manufacturing jobs. That's Golden Dome for America. That's F-47. That's B-21. That's $50 billion in drones. We're going to lead the world in drones, shaving years off of production of all of those, everything under budget and ahead of schedule, which is what the warfighter deserves. And we saw it. You mentioned Venezuela, Mr. President. You saw it on display there. Think of the fact that our Southcom commander just landed via helicopter at our embassy peacefully at the welcome of the Venezuelans, because we're now partnering with them, hopefully, even on the counter-cartel mission as we secure our hemisphere. So we've secured that southwest border. We're going to war with the cartels through the America's Counter-Cartel Coalition. Venezuela is a big part of securing our energy future and defending the homeland. And then I just want to note one more thing to give you a sense of how committed this president is. Maybe a year ago, he heard the call of Nigerian Christians who were being targeted and killed by ISIS in Nigeria. And he said, Pete, I want the War Department to focus on ensuring that we do everything we can to protect those Christians. Partnerships like that can take time behind the scenes, but he never wavered on it. And we got the assets there, and over the last month, and there hasn't been much coverage of this, we killed ISIS #2 in Nigeria, who's most responsible for killing Christians and trying to target the U.S. homeland, and have since, because of the intel we gathered, killed hundreds of ISIS members who were targeting and killing Christians in Nigeria, creating a whole new opportunity there. So there's a lot of things we do that the media pays attention to, and a lot of things that the president empowers the department to do on behalf of the American people that he deserves great credit for.
Thank you. Great job. You're doing a great job. I just want to say on recruitment, we're very proud of the fact that for the previous 4 years, previous administration, they couldn't recruit people. And that included, by the way, police and firemen and others. They were not proud of our country. And they couldn't recruit. Anybody with a uniform and was having a hard time recruiting. And they set record low numbers. They were way, way behind. And literally from November 5th it started. It started even before we got going. But from the time we won the election to now, we've had numbers of recruitment, the likes of which we've never had. Record recruitment in every single branch, and that includes police and firemen. Record recruitment, so we're very proud of that. Thank you. Great job. Thank you. Kelly, please.
Mr. President, you have made us a nation of builders again. You're leading us to the greatest economy that the world has ever known, and I see that every week as I travel this country, main
The Fed
streets
bids
across
4 5-year
dozens of
notes totaling
states,
$10.3
from Alaska
billion.
to Maine. I've been in many of those states 2 or 3 times. I hear it everywhere I go. Please thank the president for putting us back on track. They thank you. They love you. They want more of what we're doing: tax cuts, deregulation, fair trade, energy dominance. Small businesses are spring-loaded, and we see that in the jobs numbers. In the last 2 months alone, we've created over 300,000 private sector jobs in this country. Most jobs are created by small businesses, 2 out of 3. And small businesses, as you know, make up 99% of all businesses in this country and account for half of our GDP. So
Here comes that VWAP test, both on ES and on NASDAQ. Let's see if it gets rejection. If this is truly institutional level, traders, investors offloading, we're probably going to get hard rejection here. Let's see.
Democrat voted against hardworking families, the welders, the waitresses that I meet on factory floors across this country, from Pennsylvania to New Mexico, where I'll be tomorrow. Brooke and I are going to Arizona tonight. So we see this everywhere we go. It's one of the most underreported stories in the media. Main Street is back, and that's because America first. I'll tell you the other thing about fraud. Small businesses are particularly hurt by the fraud because they're some of our biggest taxpayers in the country. And they show up every day. They work hard to provide for their employees, to build their businesses. They're doing it the honest way. And they see fraudsters taking from the American people. It's taxpayer money. And so you think about, at the SBA, we found $200 billion in fraudulent PPP loans that the Biden administration tried to hide and forgive and sweep under the rug. We've turned the first $22 billion of that over to Treasury for collections and to DOJ for prosecution. Our Inspector General is already announcing that people are going to jail. There are jail sentences now being served. We've announced that 140,000 people have been barred from ever getting SBA loans again, defrauding the government for about $9 billion. So we are going to continue our work under the great leadership of Vice President Vance and appreciate the partnership because it's really accelerated our ability to get the job done. But then just back to small businesses. We have record business formation in this country. That's another story that the media won't tell you. Over 500,000 businesses on average a month this year. So it's not just record people working, strong job creation, business formation at all-time records in this country, but we have manufacturing expansion 4 consecutive months. That means that's a leading indicator, meaning that we have expansion coming. Another story the media won't tell you, 98% of all manufacturers are small businesses. 75% of our defense industrial base is small business. They're our main exporters. And so America first, free trade, fair trade, deregulation, tax cuts, and energy dominance is helping workers on Main Street, and that's why they tell you to tell me to tell you, Mr. President, thank you, and they love you.
Well, thank you very much. Great job. Thank you, Kelly. And I just say, we went to China last week. We had an amazing meeting with President Xi. The relationship's very good. We're doing a lot of business with China now, but it's not where they were ripping us off. For years and years, they ripped us off like nobody ever got ripped off. Now it's a very profitable business that we do with China.
Trump says we're doing a lot of business with China now.
We're the strongest military in the world by far.
Because it's profitable business we're doing with China.
Scott, please.
Sir, on the economy, 2 words: resilience and prosperity. The continued resilience of the economy speaks for itself, even during the Iran conflict, and it speaks to the strength of your leadership. Pro-growth policies are creating conditions for American families and businesses to prosper. We're entering the second half of our 250th anniversary year with renewed optimism and momentum. It has never been a better time to be an American, and as you said earlier, we have a record number of Americans working. The economy that you are building is not only strong, but secure and resilient and better positioned to compete globally. Real GDP has risen 2.7% over the past 4 quarters, something that many economists said couldn't be done. In the first quarter of 2026, despite the Iran conflict, GDP grew at a 2% annual
Treasury
rate.
Secretary
The
Bessent
Atlanta
says
Fed
real GDP has
now
risen
is predicting
2.7% over the
4.3%
past
for
4
this quarter.
quarters.
In terms of prices, I believe the prices are transitory. Oil will be lower than pre-conflict levels when this ends. Natural gas is already down, as you mentioned. Drug and pharmaceutical prices, they
Bessent
are
says prices are
plummeting,
transitory
rent
and
is
oil
down.
will be lower
We
when
are
the
more
war
resilient
ends.
to energy price fluctuations due to your energy dominance agenda, to regulatory efforts, and we have never sold so much energy to the rest of the world. Business investment rose at a 10.4% annual rate in the first quarter. Capital expenditures and business equipment rose more than 17%, and that is as a result of the tax bill and tariffs. Jobs related to commercial construction, factory construction are up 90,000 since your inauguration. In the past 2 months, the private sector, as Kelly said, has added 313,000 new jobs. And those are private sector jobs, sir, including 13,000 manufacturing jobs. We have construction jobs. We're building the factories, and those will turn into manufacturing jobs. The stock market has hit new highs. The stock market lives in the future. It is seeing on the other side of this conflict.
So in just less than 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, US is due to sell $70 billion in 5-year notes. The prior high yield was 3.955%, and the private cover was 2.33%.
Which is a victory for Main Street. The average refund was nearly $3,300, 11% increase from last tax filing season, and importantly, 62 million returns had one of your 4 signature policies: no tax on tips, no tax on overtime. They reduced taxes. 85% of our seniors paid no taxes on Social Security, and the deductibility of auto loans for American-made cars. For what I believe is the most important government benefit for young people since the GI Bill, the Trump accounts. The app will be available on all major platforms tomorrow morning, and it will place the American dreams into the palms of the hands of parents and children. Nearly 6 million kids have been signed up for Trump accounts, and they will launch on July 4th, and it will be a great symbol of the 250th anniversary. Main Street prosperity, workers have seen positive wage gains. The unemployment rate remains low.
There's that VWAP projection.
And private
See if it
sector
actually
job
gets
growth
deep.
is strong. So sir, just to reiterate,
Looks pretty heavy on the
resilience and
NASDAQ, not really
prosperity
as much on
have
the
been
ES.
The marks of your second term.
It's been great. It's been amazing, actually. Any questions?
Thank you, Mr. President. Iris Tao with NTD Sister Media with the Epoch Times. You've done a lot to clean up DC and fight crimes here. And as a lot of Americans and people from all around the world are coming to the nation's capital ahead of the major 250th birthday events here, how important is it for you to really keep delivering on these results, but also what does it mean for America's identity on the national and international stage?
So I'm very proud of DC because when we came here, a little more than a year ago, it was a very dangerous place, and now it's a very safe place. It's been incredible what's happened as you see the crime numbers. We had restaurants closing up, and nobody wanted to go to a
Yeah,
restaurant.
I tried to take shorts at that order block.
It's very
060.
dangerous
Didn't feel
place,
me,
very
bro.
unsafe. And now
That's
it's a very
unfortunate.
safe place. We brought in the
All good,
National
though.
Guard. We worked with Cash and the
That was a
FBI.
pretty good VWAP projection though.
Everybody. And it's now a very safe city, and people are pouring in. And
I have a
seeing
long
the
at
grass is all
9:48.
beautiful. We put a lot of new grass in. 'Cause,
There's an order
you know,
block
like-
there on the 1 minute.
People, grass has a life too. And this grass had
But I don't
used
know,
up
man.
a long time. But we.
If this goes all the way back down, I don't know if longs are going to be good.
Most of them are in the final stages or fixed. People are writing me letters. People are talking about it. We have some of the most beautiful fountains in the world, and there wasn't one, not one, that worked. We had 29. Out of the 29, not one.
I guess
was
this
worked, in addition
stops
to the
at the
reflecting coal,
EMAs.
which is even, that was the big one of
On the
all,
5,
but that
I
was
would guess.
a disaster. So with all of that, and
Yeah, unless that
this
whole
place is
idea
looking
of
beautiful. I rode through it
institutions
yesterday.
offloading today is in
Fences
play,
are down.
then we're
The
not getting
homeless
it
aren't
back
staying
above
here any
view up.
longer. We're helping them out, but we're not, we just can't have them in the nation's capital. And when
Because that was
foreign
like the best
dignitaries come in,
price
they're saying,
for
first thing
shorting
they say to me, this place has really
over the past
changed.
couple hours.
They saw that it was going down. Our whole country was going down, just like DC was going down. And as you know, the restaurants were closing up. There weren't very many restaurants, and now they're opening up. You can't get a space, and everyone's going out to dinner, and they're safe. And we have the national security, and we have the National Guard, and we're going to keep them. I want to. By the way, just in case I mentioned, keep them, and don't lower the number either. So somebody said, "Oh, are there less?" I said, "I hope not, but don't lower the number if you don't mind." Okay.
We're going to surge this summer too. Yeah.
They look great. You know what? They give people. We took out 5,000 criminals, hardcore criminals. By the way, 90% of the crime is calculated. They count 2% of the people do 90% of the crime. That's a great number. Because when you get rid of 2% you can get rid of 90%.
You trying to long this here?
2%. So 2% create 90% of the crime, 91% actually, to be exact. We moved 5,000 people, Todd.
I would like to long exactly at the 21
Many of them
EMA.
came over from the last administration through the open border, the ridiculous
How long with you?
open border, no vetting, nobody knew who they were. They came out of prisons, they came out of, they're drug dealers, there were people from mental institutions. And Washington,
The
D.C. is
20
now
point
a
stop.
safe and beautiful place. And it's only going to
Yeah, I'm
get
going
more
along with you.
beautiful. Yeah, please.
President Trump, thank you so much for having us in
Oh,
here
it's getting
today.
heavy.
What are your
Yep.
thoughts? Why do you think that Joe Biden is trying to sue the Department of Justice, former President Joe Biden, to have his tapes that he did interviews on blocked from the American people hearing them? Do you think that he's trying to hide something, and maybe Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche could
That's
comment
why
on
we gotta
if
wait
they
for
will countersue
confirmation,
and release
brother.
those tapes to the American
Are
public?
you talking about it with respect to his book?
With respect to his
Well, I'd
memoirs.
like to see it. I don't know. Maybe there's some constitutional reason. I don't know. I would like to
There's
see what
also
he
a
has to
1
say,
minute
because
bullish order block there.
we can never allow what happened to this country to happen. The man was grossly incompetent, and the Democrats.
I guess it tapped through.
I call them the Democrats because the policy is so bad, but they came very close to destroying our country. We can never let it happen again, and I hope that you're able to produce that. I think it would be a very interesting reading for people.
On the Strait of Hormuz, Mr. President, Iran wants control of the Strait of Hormuz. Would you accept a short-term deal that allows Iran and Oman to control the strait? And would they have to open it immediately, or would you be open to that happening over a period of time?
No, the strait's going to be open to everybody.
And who would control it?
It's international waters. Nobody's going to control it.
Yeah, this is just a pullback before the 1 hour close.
Nobody's going to control it. That's part of the negotiation that we have. They would like to control it. Nobody's going to control it. It's international waters, and Oman will behave just like everybody else, so we'll have to blow them up. They understand that. They'll be fine.
Mr. President, thank you. How much economic pressure do you feel to get the Strait of Hormuz open?
Well,
Trump says the Strait of Hormuz will be
United
open
States
to
has so
everyone.
much
No
oil
one will control
that
it.
We are an export of oil, so we have plenty of oil. We're very lucky. We're blessed with.
Trump says
the
Oman will
greatest
behave
piece
or
of
we'll have to
land
blow
in
them
the
up.
world from that standpoint, and we have more than anybody else. And now, when you add Venezuela to it, we have, I think, 64% of the world's oil. And we're getting along very well with Venezuela, by the way. It's being run really beautifully. The big companies are moving in. It's going to be amazing because it's also, like us, they're very blessed in that sense. But we have natural energy that no other country has. We have more than anybody else. So it's really a world problem because most
got
of the
closed,
world
man.
doesn't have that. And we're making it available. During the closing, I don't know if you've seen some of the satellite pictures, boats, hundreds of boats lined up. It looks like I used to say the Long Island Expressway with cars. They're lined up and they're coming to Texas, Louisiana.
So keep in mind, one news wire is saying that Trump said Oman will have to behave or we'll blow them up. Another news wire is saying that Iran will have to behave like everyone else. So contradictory reports
Now
here.
they make them up to 4. The 4 are now the big ones. Used to be the ones. Now it's 4 million barrels of, think of that, 4 million barrels of oil in one boat. But they're lined up and they're right now heading to Texas, and they've already filled up and they've gone back. In addition to that, you have a lot of boats, you have about 1,500 boats in the strait wanting to get out, and at the right time we'll release them.
But the American people are seeing higher
Keep in mind, we're shortly expecting the pre-sale when issued yield for the 5-year note auction.
It'll come down a lot. It'll come down to where it was before. We had it, when I was in Iowa, we had, we're driving by and we saw gas stations, $1.90 a gallon, $1.85, $1.87 were the 3 that we saw. We had it down in some places
Trump
below.
says at the right
Now, we
time
can't
we'll
help
release
California
boats
where
from
they
the
charge
strait.
so much tax that, you lower it and
And
they
says
charge
gasoline
tax.
prices will come down
They've got to
like
straighten the
before.
act out in California, but we had oil, we had gasoline down to a very low
Treasury
number.
when issued
I
5-year
think we'll
yield
be
4
hitting that
spot
number,
181% ahead of the auction.
Shortly after that whole excursion ends.
Does that give you more urgency?
But regardless of anything, as Marco said better than anybody can say it, you can't let them have a nuclear weapon. They would use it instantly. They wouldn't think about it. They would use it instantly. I've gotten to know them. They would use it instantly.
Does that give you more urgency, Mr. President? You've said that you're in no rush to make a deal, but with gas prices that are still high across the country, people are paying more for travel. Does that give you more urgency to make a deal? Why doesn't it?
Well, I'll tell you the primary urgency, if I said this, it wasn't covered properly, but the primary urgency is that we can't let Iran have a nuclear weapon. But at the same time, we have a tremendous amount of oil, gas, coal. We have tremendous amounts of energy. We're blessed with something very special. Those prices are going to come down. They're going to come down fast. I think that you'll see, actually, Todd, I think you're going to see lower prices that we had even before we did this. Now, I knew there'd be an increase. I said, we have a choice. We don't have to do anything in 2 years or 1 year or 2 months, because Iran would have had if we didn't hit them with the B-2 bombers, Iran would have had a nuclear weapon within 2 weeks from that date, because they were ready to go. And if they had a nuclear weapon, it would have been used already. It also would have been used had I not terminated the Obama deal, the Iran nuclear deal, as we call it. That was in my first term. Had I not terminated that, they would have had a nuclear weapon a long time ago. I would say it was a guarantee that it would have been used, and it would have blown up Israel, it would have blown up the entire Middle East, and that's never going to happen. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, on Iran, would you be comfortable with Russia or China taking
Let's
their
to clear up the
stockpile of
confusion on the
highly enriched uranium
Oman-Iran headline. So Trump was commenting in response to a question about Iran and Oman controlling the strait. So he says Oman will have to behave or we'll blow them up, and says Iran will have to behave like everyone else as well. Seeing the 5-year note auction now, the 5-year when issued 5-year high yield was 4 spot 182%, 4 spot 182%, with a bid cover of 2 spot 34, 2 spot 34. So the US sold $70 billion and awarded 75.22% of bids at high. The primary dealers take 12.8%, direct 12.34%, indirect 74.85%.
Assassination attempt against you during the White House Correspondents' Dinner. What was your reaction when you first heard about the latest shooting, and what gives you the courage to really keep doing your job effectively without thinking about these threats every day?
Well, I can't think about it, because if I thought about it a lot, I wouldn't be a very
Trump
good
says not
president.
talking about easing sanctions on Iran. So this confirms what he said in his PBS interview earlier today.
Said, just leave me alone. So I can't really think about it. If it's just something that it's a sad part of life. It's a dangerous business. What I'm doing is a dangerous business.
Man, that sweep kind of sucks.
They say, and look, we have been maybe the most consequential, but we
Trump also says, I'm not comfortable with Russia or China taking Iran's stockpile of highly enriched uranium.
They say if you're not consequential, you don't have so much problem. If you are consequential, you do. So you have to look at that. But it's a shame. It's a very sad fact of life. Look, anybody in office, not only in this country, in other countries too, but when you are a consequential president, your life is in grave danger. I knew that. Yeah.
Mr. President, how would you characterize the current state of the talks with Iran? I guess if it were a football field, what yard line would you be on?
Well, I think we're doing very well. I think are starting to give us the things that they have to give us, and if they do, that's great. And if they won't, then the man on my left is going to finish them off.
Is there a time frame in your mind?
What?
Is there a time frame in your mind for?
I mean, it happens quickly. The problem is every time I mention a time frame.
Trump says Iran is starting to give things they have to give
We've been doing this
us.
for a few months. Vietnam lasted 19 years. Korea lasted 8 years. Afghanistan lasted many years. They were all many, many years, and we're into it for a few months. And I read
Trump
about
on
you
the
people
Iran
like you.
time frame says it happens
What's taking
quickly.
so long? But we're in it. You know, we lost between two wars, two big wars, Venezuela and Iran. We lost 13 souls, 13 great people. Met the parents, great people. And it's a terrible thing, but 13. If you look at the war casualties and the deaths in wars from Vietnam and all that, they lost hundreds of thousands of people in numerous of these wars. We're very cognizant of that. We want to lose very few. We want very few to be injured. We're very careful. But war is war. War is dangerous. But we've lost 13. I saw that the Democrats took an ad putting in the 13 people that were lost. And when you look at hundreds of thousands of people that were lost in the Middle East, Iraq, all the different wars we were in, we have done an amazing job. With that being said, I hate to lose 13. I hate to lose one, but we've been very capable. I mean, when you think of it, we took over Venezuela in one day. We have done a similar job, but we said, well, give them a little chance at the request of somebody that we greatly respect from Pakistan, the Field Marshal and the Prime Minister. They've been great. They asked us, would we pause the war for a little while because they'd like to do so. We'll do that. But we had them beat. They're, no better now. We could close that out very quickly. If we can do it in a different way, that'd be good. If we get everything we want, but we could close that out very, very quickly, and we may have to. I don't think so, but we may have to.
Mr. President, ask about the World Cup, if I could. The U.S. spent a lot of money getting the World Cup here and increasing
Trump on
Trump in
Iran says
answering
we may have to
questions
close
is
it
never
out
good.
very quickly.
Yeah, I entered a short at 977. It's not looking good, man.
It's amazing.
That strong rejection of VWAP, and then I don't know, might even be just going for lows of the day.
Yeah.
They call it football. But
At least to that 5-minute order block. That lower one. 910.
Yeah, I might take profits, I guess, perfectly on the right up before it.
Thank you so much. Rowena Ortiz with Turning Point USA. I have one question for you and one question for Vice President J.D. Vance on fraud. What's your message to the New Jersey leaders?
What a rejection off VWAP, bro. I guess institutions are offloaded. That was their perfect spot right at the VWAP on ES.
I'd love to change the name, call it this. They do a great job, and it's all paid for protesters. You can see by the signs. The signs are all made by the same
40
beautiful
points.
factory. It's a printing plant. In fact, I'm thinking about using it. They
Now
do
up
such a nice
1.4K
job.
on the day.
These aren't protesters. These people are fake. They're all paid for. And I will tell you, Tom Holman and that whole group, and now Mark Wayne is so incredible. Mark Wayne, do you want to just respond to that? Sure. We run the finest facilities anywhere in the world of their type. But we have some horrible killers. We have killers. We have guys that have murdered numerous people in there. And these are the people they're trying to protect. There's nobody that runs a facility like we do.
I'm tempted to long this order block, but I learned from last time, probably not a good idea. It's a very small stop, though. It's like less than 10 points, but it's probably just going to blast through like right now.
Child predators, murderers, drug dealers, and they choose Memorial Day of all the day, of all the time to go protest something that they say that that it's because they're on a hunger strike when there was only a handful of individuals that was refusing to eat because they want their ethnic group.
If we get a close of a candle, 5-minute candle below 928, it's another breakdown signal, and it's probably going to break lows of the day.
We're giving sanitation. But for the Democrats and the governor, like Governor Sherrill,
We have 1.5 minutes till it closes.
Senator Kim and Senator Booker, to go out and do something like this of all the days is very frustrating. And we see Antifa signs are literally out there. The local police literally refusing to respond. They
I'm actually
barricaded, not allowing
opening an
employees to come in and out.
early
ICE has to go
short
out there, remove the barricade, and then you have one of the senators complain because he got
for
splattered
continuation.
with a pepper ball. I'm sorry, you probably shouldn't have been there.
You know, one thing I'll say about that, the local police, I know a lot of the New Jersey police, they're phenomenal. They love us. But they're told not to do anything.
That's right.
They love us. They love him. They even love me a lot. And I'm in New Jersey a lot. It's great. I mean, I think it's a great
Leo,
place.
did you take any shorts on that move down?
No, 0.
Okay.
The
I just
S&P
shorted
500
again at
turns negative
921.
now, last down 0.21%.
Targeting the low of day.
More than any administration they've ever had. And
Yeah, now
they're
is
making me all
now is the
time.
break
You know,
times.
I see those
I'm
guys
feeling
going up
it.
and down the Jersey Turnpike with their
ES
big,
is really close to
beautiful
breaking
hats
its
on.
low of day here.
They say, I'd like to look like that someday. You know, they're great. No, these are great
I'm
people. They
taking
love
5
him, and
points
they love
before the
ICE,
low.
and they love the border
ES just
control,
swept the low.
and they're not allowed
It's
to talk to
continuing.
anybody.
Let's see if
It's
the
like,
NASDAQ
but
gets
it all
close.
comes from the top.
I'm
They
just
have
trying to
follow
take
orders. They
40
wanna
points
keep their
here.
jobs.
Mr. President, are you expecting Congress to pass a federal gas tax holiday?
A gas tax holiday?
Well,
it's something we might talk about. Let's see what happens over the next
Trump
week.
says a
2
gas
weeks. A lot of
tax
good things
holiday
happen.
is something we might talk about.
No, I was invited to the, I was
Yikes.
going to go on Wednesday, but they closed it out very quickly. They're great. And Jim Dolan's a great guy.
Oh, that's a
He's,
5-minute close actually. Breakdown
as you know,
signal.
owns in charge of Madison
Okay, so
Square
I'm
Garden. He's
actually
having a
going
good
to
year.
target.
Boy, what a team. They win
I'm
all
gonna do
their games.
50
They really,
points.
They have some great players. I think I'll be going to one of the games. Yeah, I was invited by numerous
26,
people
46.
and Jim, and I think I'll be
Okay,
going.
so this
Great-
stop is
great
the
to see
invalidation
the
of the
Knicks.
breakdown signal.
The Knicks have
Average move
really-
is 70
they've really
points. I
suffered for
think I'll go
years.
like that.
They're doing right now.
Bro, these reporters are crazy. They're just like screaming.
Just calls for further talks on the uranium, or is the only option?
I'm short at 26 right here. Let's see.
Because it's a memorandum of understanding for speed. One of the things
If
that
it goes
will
for the
happen
lows
is
of this
the
previous
Strait will
candle.
open immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately.
At least.
But it's got to be perfect. I'm not going to do this.
Yeah, I'm short with you. This 5-minute close triggered the breakdown signal, 70% win rate. And the average move will actually be a sweep of the low.
For this country, for the whole world. The Middle East would have blown itself up.
Yeah.
No,
The problem is that
the
S&P
countries we're
swapped,
talking about,
swapped, and
Saudi
it's.
Arabia, UAE,
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
NASDAQ struggled to break that low multiple times.
And Steve Woodcoff is working on that with Jared and some others, but would like to have them join the Abraham Accords. It'll be
Trump in the
historic if
framework
they do
deal
it.
with
I
Iran
think
says the
they-
Strait of
I think
Hormuz
they owe
would
that to us,
open
to be honest.
immediately. I didn't do this to get a
That
bad
really
agreement.
would be a tremendous sign.
Says the deal
And
has
I
got
think
to be
those countries
perfect.
owe it to us. Steve, are you going to get them to sign?
We're definitely pushing it, Mr.
Yep.
President.
I'm not sure we should make the deal.
Yep.
Let's
if
get
they
it.
don't sign. You want to know the truth.
Let's get it.
If they don't sign,
I know
join
Leo
the
already
Abraham
took like
Accords,
20
I don't know
points.
that we have countries in there
Yeah, I'm out of the trade, bro.
I knew it, bro.
I took the 25, brother. I
Trump
took
says,
the
I'm not sure we
25.
should
Nice.
make an Iran deal if
That's
there's
a
no
good trade.
Abraham Accords.
Yeah, my day is already good.
They join.
I don't
It'll
need
be
Nice
good.
job.
It'll be great for Saudi Arabia. It'll be great for Qatar and Kuwait, the whole group.
So the Iran deal might be contingent on more countries joining the
I don't know.
Accords.
I don't want to say that. I'm not going to give you, what's
I
contingent,
always
what's
thinking
not. I
like,
can
if
say that,
what if it does
we
not
can
break
make
to the
a good deal
downside?
right now,
Yeah.
Maybe not a great deal, and if it's not
I'm
a
gonna
great
play
deal,
the
we're not making it.
statistics here.
Because we can make a great
Gonna
deal
have my
with this guy
25
right
point
here.
stop.
And, but it's,
Targeting
it's a lot
50 to the
nastier.
downside.
Probably wouldn't go as quickly. We wouldn't be talking about it
Previous
as quickly,
breakdown
but
signal didn't
it
get
would
it.
be
This one might.
foolproof. But I think we're doing very well, Steve. I think we're doing pretty well in terms of the negotiation, but we'll see. If it's not going to be a real deal, because Obama had that horrible JCPOA, whatever it was the worst deal. It was a path.
Trump on
for
Iran repeating that
to
I think
have
we're
a
doing well
nuclear
in
weapon
terms of the
very
talks.
quickly. Years ago, they would have had a nuclear weapon. We might not be here talking about it right now. They would have had a nuclear weapon. And frankly, Obama picked the wrong country. He should have picked another country. I won't tell you what it was. But he picked the wrong country when he picked Iran. But we have things understood now with Iran. It's been nasty. They've lost their leaders. They've lost, and it really is regime change. You know, we didn't set out for regime
whatever.
change.
I'm flattening.
But
I'm not
the
gonna
fact
hold
that
it.
We're dealing with a totally different
like
group of
Statistics
people
on
than
that
Trump
trade
says we
is
have
positive
things understood
EV,
now
but
with
we're like
Iran.
right near the
more
lows.
reasonable. I
They've
actually find them to be
held 3
smarter.
times
I
before.
find them to be much more reasonable.
Chances are this
is
gets a bounce that
regime
stops
change.
me out.
One regime is gone, another
Okay,
regime
we're
is
up
gone. We're dealing with the third.
17,
Pieces of it.
1780 on the day.
And I find them, I think, how can you have a
Not
stronger
bad.
regime change than that, you know? So I do find that. I'd like to thank you all very much. We're doing great. Our country is doing fantastically well, and this group of people is outstanding. Thank
Yeah,
you.
man. Like you were kind of red on the day. Now you're green. Yesterday was very good. Today's just a little green day to stack up, you know.
Trump now ends remarks at the cabinet meeting.
Oh, I guess the live stream's over. Cool. All right. Leo, what are your thoughts, brother? What do you think?
Now,
Do we fade the institutions in long here?
man, oh man. Let me see. I'm gonna judge this by oil. We should go long, brother.
Okay, I'm along with you. Let's fade the institutions. JP Morgan, Bank of America. We're long here, boys. Y'all can be short and we're long. This is a quadruple bottom on NASDAQ potentially. I'm just going to take 40 points at a time. I'm not going to hold for bangers. This is obviously not a trending day. Well, it's a trending day, at least it started that way, but as of right now, it is no longer looking like it's following a trend. It is sideways and unknown. ES kind of was holding that downtrend, then it pushed up to the VWAP, then it rejected, and now it's holding a low just slightly below the previous. So I don't think we can play really for continuation. We should kind of assume maybe there's going to be sideways action here, maybe to the end of the day, who knows.
Yeah, brother. I would suggest that if you get a $200 day overall, that's pretty cool, you know.
Oh yeah.
Judging by
I'm
how the
happy
day's
right now
gone.
because I made the I accepted that I was going to be red. Like I
Yeah.
accepted the loss. Like if that one trade, if I didn't get out of it, like I was already like, okay, this is a red day. Right now it's a miracle that we're green. We're up over $1,700 right now across the fundeds. We just have one red account that just failed to copy trade. And right now we just take nice, simple, easy, small trades for the rest of the day, pretty much. If we hit more than 40% win rate on the rest of the trades we have today, we will slowly grind out the profit.
That's it. And I guess this long will hit.
Yeah, my 40 points is just slightly above the 9 EMA. The ES just tested the 9. Well, we can see those moving averages aren't really getting respected at all right now. I was talking about like waiting for that VWAP projection, but I just didn't take the trade on it. Like I could have, but I think the stop was like 50 points. It was a little too much for me. But I guess hindsight, it moved 150 points down, so 50 for 150 is pretty dang good. I just did not expect it to go all the way back down.
I'm gonna heat up some coffee.
All right.
That longest play, man. Nice. Nice long.
I got a little 1 minute bullish shorter block set. See, it's rejected the 21 EMA on the 1 minute. Kind of tempted to just take 20 points here, guys. Unless it just pushes, it gets me out 40. Yeah, I'm going to take 20 points, guys. It's at the 9 on the ES, just in case. Just in case it does start that downtrend. You never know.
Stack those profits, brother.
Yeah. As right now, we're up $2,477 now. So I'll just put that at 2,500. If we get, like, today ended up being okay, actually, even with some bad trades. But if we get even slightly good days till the end of the week, so which I guess is just 2 more days, we might actually get up to the buffer before the end of the month. That'd be ideal. I'm not gonna force it, but yeah, we're getting pretty close. We're about $800 away from being full buffer in that static account. That'd be nice. Asprey got in long at 0.31. That move killed you. Oh, yeah, that's really rough. Long just before the rejection. Huh?
Moving too high, man.
Yeah. If you're up 2K, get off the board. I mean, I'm copy trading 16 accounts, so like 2K. Obviously, 2K in 1 day is really, really good. That's 40K a month. But like, it's not a crazy enough number where I would be like, okay, I made too much money, I need to get off because I might lose it all or something, you know what I mean? If I was up like 50K, then yeah. if somehow the market dumped like 1,000 points and I caught that with like 2 micros or something, I don't know. Like then I would be willing to be like, okay, I'm out. Like, I don't care what the market does, I'm out. I'm locking this in. Like 2K is not that level right now for me to do that. There's still plenty of trades to take throughout the day. I can take it nice and slow. 25 point stop, 40 point, take profit. Like, I got my bracket order set. I've got the idea in mind. I'm going to take the trades that I feel comfortable with. You know what I mean? Like I said, 40% win rate is going to get us profit with these bracket orders. So I really don't have to be worried. I don't feel like I'm like emotionally trading either, so there's not a reason from that perspective for me to get worried either for continuing trading. If I would be getting a little bit emotional, then I would also start thinking maybe I need to stop for the day. We're good. How many hours till market closes? We got 2.5 hours. 2 hours, 40 minutes, and then there's going to be 1 hour of after hours trading. So the futures market will close in 3 hours and 37 minutes. Well, I guess it would have hit. So if we do get up to 30.030, do we short that? That's the question now. And then if we pop down to 29.930, do we long that? Those are the questions we gotta ask. And I think I will go long at 930 if it does give that pullback. I'm not 100% sure about shorting this order block up here at 30.030. It seems like it's probably gonna reject hard there if it gets there, just based on what we saw. Because this sell here wasn't news related, I don't think. That was just, it just tapped VWAP and went.
Ay, brother. Ranging markets. That's what we got right now.
Yep. My assumption is we're going to break through VWAP at some point and run. But I don't really want to, if I am long somewhere in here, I don't want to just sit there and hold through it. I'd probably want the breakout, confirmation, and then long above VWAP. If it truly wants to run, like, would probably go to 3,300. All the way up there. Maybe that doesn't happen today, but that's my assumption. If we do get pretty strong above VWAP, that's probably a good target to have. Honestly, like trading a spot in spots where price has already been, it's like a little less stressful for me than like playing for all-time highs, to be honest.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All-time highs are just like, I don't
Yeah.
know how high this goes. Like, do I take 40 points? Do I take 150? Like, when is this gonna stop? But with this, you at least see some structure, you know, that was formed previously. You can just, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like psychological, but it's like, well, if price was there before, like, it could get there again. Like, there were people willing to buy it up to that level or sell it down to this level, whatever it is. It's like psychologically, it seems easier to me. I don't know, the 15-minute orb has technically not stopped out yet. And TP1 is 29,851. I removed that buy order actually. We're at the bottom of the 15-minute range. Medium sellers on ES. I'm actually going to go short here. It's the 21 EMA. If this decides to go back into the downtrend, the ES kind of looks cleaner if it is deciding to do that, because ES been consistently breaking lows. If ES keeps doing that, I think it's just a matter of time until the NASDAQ does it too. There was like a little tiny sliver, bro. Bearish order block on the 1 minute. It tapped into it and rejected for 20 points. Little baby sliver. Just like perfect tap. Kind of interesting. Now we got medium sellers across the board. $50 retracement. Is that what it was too? Yeah, I guess perfect 50% tap as well. Let's see if it gets back close to the view up. I think I will short near the view up. Go 0.29. Go for 90 points on that if it does fill. Expecting any news or results tomorrow? I'm not expecting anything, but yeah, tomorrow we got quite a bit of data dropping. So I don't know, maybe today's like a risk off before some data drops. Maybe tomorrow's GDP data and whatnot's gonna be bad. Who knows?
Can be that too.
Yeah. I guess it could definitely be risk off today by big traders, investors, before some data, just in case that data comes in bad. Today's rotation day out of semis back into Dow and mega caps. Yeah. The only thing is on the mega cap side is that a decent amount of them are down as well. But yeah, I definitely I definitely see some rotation though for sure. But some of them have been hit today a little bit. Some of those mega caps. Not by much, but yeah, been hit a little bit. Surprisingly, Nvidia's kind of running. Nvidia bottomed out and it's pushing pretty hard right now.
Pushing up?
Yeah, like it's up quite a bit. It's up over 2% from its low. Or almost 2% from its low. Nvidia was down like 3%, now it's only down 1%.
Yeah.
Yeah, Microsoft looking pretty weak. Potentially at a support level. Meta's kind of at the same spot. This morning I heard Financial Juice saying that the dollar was weakened. But I didn't see that on the chart. The dollar
I guess at
chart
that
actually
moment.
went up. Yeah, I guess in that moment it dropped a little bit. It was like barely it was barely even a drop, bro. It was a tiny drop. Whenever like they were saying it on Financial Juice, I was like, "Oh dang, the dollar must be dropping a lot or something," you know? Cuz the market was squeezing pre-market, remember? It was like the dollar's dropping, blah 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 blah. I didn't look at DXY cuz it wasn't open yet. But it's like the dollar's kind of holding pretty well. The dollar actually looks strong. Like the dollar over the past year, I guess, has just had this like bottoming formation. Like holding a higher low over the like I guess 10-year 20-year average. So I'm assuming the dollar strengthens. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the next 6 months or something. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah, I'm guess I'm closing shop for the day. I'm picking. I'm going long. I went long at 65, got like some points out of it.
Nice.
But I'm making and losing money all the time.
All right, do you have set Brackward orders, or are you more discretionary right now?
No, I have like how much I want to lose in in the trades, where the stop loss is, and I put it manually.
Okay.
Going to closed shop for the day.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're just like breaking even across the trades, might as well.
Bro, I was taking a trade overnight, and I think I went. I don't even know what I did, brother. Like I was trading on only one PA, because I was like, I'm not copy trading all the PAs on overnight session.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I went long with, I think 30 micros or something instead of 3.
My.
Brother, I made like think 15 points or 16, 17 points instantly, and I closed the trade. I was like, brother, I was I was lucky that went my way. That's why one of the accounts is 1.2K.
Dude, that's crazy.
Like bro,
How
what a
much profit
mistake,
is
man.
that? That's what, like $500?
I guess no, like 30. I end up with $930 on that trade. So I guess I made like 16 points or something.
Dude, that's
17
nuts.
points because.
Oh yeah,
because
30
with
micros.
30 micros,
Oh
yeah.
my. That's
I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I did, brother. I actually don't even know what I did. But
Did you
like,
post your P&L?
yeah, on
Oh
the
yeah, I
wins
see it.
column.
Dang, 1,200
One of
on
the
that
accounts is
account.
1,200. Yeah, because you know I did the 940 and today I made 300 and that added to the 940.
Nice. I guess yeah.
I actually don't
Sometimes
even
those
know what I
mistakes
did.
make it happen.
Ooh, awesome TX, Mad Dog. Good luck.
Just bought a 5-pack. Nice. Yeah, good luck, bro. So it's let's see, 50K. So it's $95. Is that the end of day? $19 each. Huh. I wonder, is that the 25K then? Oh yeah, okay, that's the 25K intraday trail. Okay. Nice. You can't find the 5-packs. Basically on the website, whenever you're logged in and you go to like purchase the details or the purchase accounts, you have to scroll down on that list and go like near the bottom. Oh, my bad. Actually, not that. So select your account type, and then when it goes to the purchase page, there it gives you two options. It gives you buy one or buy a 5-pack. That's what it was. My bad.
Remember to put the code to get the discount, brother.
Yeah, I'll need to pick up 10 more Apexes today, though, for sure.
Yeah, for the people that like the end of day, the price is very good right now, 89, and for
Yeah.
the people that it's good with the intraday, 69 is awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the intraday no fee one. No, just trade safe 1 micro at a time. Kind of just how like I've been doing and pass them hopefully by the end of next month.
Yeah, and like TX Mad Dog, he paid $19 for each account because he got the ones that there's a activation after you pass, you know.
Yeah.
That's why he got them for $19. I always say that, I actually like the fact, I don't mind to pay like 20 or 30 bucks more overall, but I only paid that amount after I know for sure that I will get the account. So that's the good thing about Apex. You paid like 19 bucks for the account, and if you pass it, then you pay the activation fee, you know?
Yeah.
But by the time you pay the activation fee, you're guaranteed a funded account, you know?
Yeah, and that's like the best for like I've said, like people that either, you know, they fail a lot of accounts or they're like kind of worried that if they'll pass or not, or for those people that just are degenerate gamblers and they want to
Yeah.
pass in one day the evals, like then you
Yeah.
honestly you have to go with the one that's you're gonna pay activation fee because you're gonna fail
Yeah.
a lot of accounts.
Yeah, but now, bro, now they did the no activation fee one, so you get everything on Apex. You
Yeah.
get the best of both worlds, you know?
Vegas, how much
That's
is an
awesome too.
activation fee? I think it's $99 unless they're running a promo. For the 50Ks, it's $99.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're running a promo, brother. I don't really
Sometimes
get
they
the
run a
emails.
promo, sometimes.
Still 99. There you go.
Yeah, sometimes they run a promo that becomes 69. Sometimes, but it
Yeah.
changes. The promos always changes. Yeah, because let's say you blow 5 accounts to pass one. So on a TPT, you will be expending almost 500 bucks on those 5 accounts. On Apex, you would have spent like $100, 20 bucks per account, then you pay 99 for the activation, you know?
Yeah.
So you spend overall 200 bucks. So, like you
Well,
said, for people
no,
that
it'd be 5-pack.
Yeah.
So you'd end up paying 600 total.
Oh no, I'm talking about the ones with zero activation fee. Oh,
Oh,
with
gotcha.
sorry,
Okay.
with
Yeah,
the
my bad.
activation fee. Like,
Yeah.
and if you like the ones with no activation fee is also the cheapest possible thing that you can get.
Yeah.
Actually.
I'm like being a trader
what is
to
good?
Apex 2 right now with the TPT shirt. On the day
But
of
like,
their
what
promo.
is good is that actually? Yeah, what is actually good is that like we are guaranteed like there are at least five prop firms in the game right now that are good, reliable prop firms. You know,
Yeah.
there are at least 5. So we don't. Some of them we are not affiliated with, but and that sucks. But all
Yeah.
we can do. You know?
Hopefully they'll reach out. I tried to reach out many times. Vegas, so each would be 118 with activation. I believe so, yeah. If you choose the one that's non-activation. But if you choose with activation, it ends up being almost 50% cheaper. Is what it was $69, right, for 50K intraday trail, no activation fee. 69 bucks.
Yeah.
Like that is legitimately the cheapest. Like that, I'm actually surprised they made it that cheap. Like
Yeah,
that's why I'm gonna
and it's
pick
not
up.
capped, you know.
Yeah, I was planning on getting 10 next month after the first payout, but I'm like with this promo, I'm forced to add the 10 more Apexes, so I'm at max 20 like today after the stream ends. Because I don't know how long they're running this promo. I'm assuming it's gonna run for like a week, but who knows? You couldn't find that one?
Yeah.
Vegas, I think so. Whenever you're on there, let me see. I'm like scared to show on the stream because I could easily dox myself with personal information. But
Yeah,
like
don't do
whenever
that.
you go on there and you find the account that you want, right? Like there's a list of accounts. You just scroll down that list. Toward the bottom, it says like 50K trade of 8, no activation fee, intraday trail. There's another one, 50K trade of 8, no activation fee, end of day trail. Like you press the option, and then on there it gives you the 2 options to buy 1 or buy 5.
Yeah, please like read carefully when you're buying on Apex.
Yeah. Don't accidentally buy without putting a promo code too, because I've done that before. Because if you look at the 5-pack without the code, it's like $4,500. Yeah, be careful. Make sure you're not forgetting to put the promo code for the 90% off. Because I like looked at that 5-pack, I was like, oh dang, $4,500, and then I put the code and it was like $450. I was like, okay, cool. That's how it should be.
Especially if your card has that limit.
Yeah.
Like mine, fortunately, is locked, bro. If someone robs me, they are getting like barely a lunch or a dinner.
Oh, you have a way that it like you unlock it every time you use it?
Yes, yeah. On the internet, I have to do like the virtual card for each individually purchase. I have to create a new virtual card because in Brazil, brother, we are very refined on ways to scam people online. You know,
Yeah,
we are subtle with it. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, like Robinhood's, like I have Robinhood's credit card, and they have a nice way like you can like lock your card and then you can create those virtual cards, yeah, for any transaction you want.
Yeah, it's
like,
the
it's
best
pretty
thing.
nice. That's a really nice way of doing it if you have to use it somewhere with a weird vendor, whatever it is.
Brother, my father-in-law, he got hacked. Not hacked. Like when you receive an email and you click that link, and that link has like cookies and everything that
Yeah.
steals
Fished pretty
everything from
much.
you. Yeah, fished. Yeah. So he's like a 70-year-old dude that clicks links, bro. I always say to him, don't
Dang.
open links. Like don't open anything.
Yeah.
And he clicks all the links, and 3 times he got fished on his credit card.
Dude, that
Now the
sucks.
bank yeah, bro. But he pays the what it is you pay a fee to get, if you get robbed, you get restored the money.
Oh, but they make him pay a fee to restore it?
Yeah, what is... Oh, bro, it run my mind, man. I forgot the name of the thing. You probably know, but you pay every year something to protect you from getting robbed. If you get robbed, insurance. Ooh, that's correct.
Gotcha.
Insurance. He pay insurance on his account. It's a little fee that you pay. But now the banks are like 3 times is enough. You have like $200 limit, nothing more than that. If you need to buy anything over $200, you need to call us. Like, the insurance company was like, I'm not insuring you anymore.
Dang.
3 times is enough. Because one of the times, brother, the guy spent almost, in dollars, was almost $10,000 in one single day.
Dang, dude. Yeah, I
Before
would
he got
hate getting
blocked.
my stuff hacked, bro. Cause I got pretty big limits. Ain't
Yeah, man.
nobody in the
The
chat
guy bought
get ideas, bro. Cause I got like over 100K, bro.
Yeah, man. Oh, bro, the guy bought like 2 or 3 PS5s. He bought an Xbox. He bought expense, like clothes. He bought a lot of things with the credit card.
Man. Yeah, it's sad life, bro. People that scam, especially people that are elderly, very sad.
Yeah, bro. Those Nigerian kings trying to marry you, they're not real, brother. Yeah, there's people like there's a lot of, bro. Yeah, it's a huge scam.
It's kind of struggling a little bit. But there's sellers that entered right here might get trapped right now. Let's see.
Oh, brother, I gotta run to go get the dogs from the pet care place.
No worries.
I'll be back like in, I guess, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, depending on the traffic.
Yeah, man, if you got stuff to do, no
Yeah.
worries, bro.
Yeah. I'll try to come back for power hour.
Okay.
See you in a few.
Well, we might just get snooze fest price action for a bit. I'm ready for it. I think that 30.030 will be an ideal short entry, at least for a scalp. Maybe not for 100 points if this decides to finally break the review up. You're hoping the hourly closes green. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping the hourly closes red, but it might not happen. Maybe it closes as just a big ol' bullish hammer. The ES is like right up there as well. Got 5 more minutes till the new hourly candle. Ugh. I don't know, man. This might be bottoming formation. What was the daily chat over under number? It was 30,200. That was the over under. 30,200 right up here. That was the number for the chat. So we had 65% that were saying bullish when we were 200 points above. Got 1 hour till power hour. Fact that we've been sideways for over 3 hours now. Actually, 4 hours now. It's interesting. The fact that we saw such a hard rejection at the view up. Oil's coming down pretty hard. ES is almost here. NASDAQ's still kind of far away from the VWAP again. The ES pretty much, what did it do? Pre-market, big rejection to VWAP, started failing. Big push up on some news. Controlled selling all the way down to break. Came back up, rejected 3 times on the VWAP. Came back down. Made an attempt at the upside, hard rejection at VWAP, and now it's like slowly grinding up again closer to VWAP. I feel like I gotta stay in shorts here. I guess it's obvious that whoever was trying to hold VWAP here is now defending it. Double top on the 5-minute? Yeah, maybe. It's a very big range, though. Very big range. I'm about to look at the win rate percentage. Okay, so let's look at over 100. Half. So we have, over the past year, we have had 19 days. 19 days where our range was over 100 points. Or sorry, over 200 points. Out of those 19 days, 13 of those days hit TP1. So 13 divided by 20. That's not that great of a win rate, 65%. Yeah, it looks like the higher the range, the smaller the win rate is, approximately. Okay, a little bit of divergence. NASDAQ pushing ES, pulling back. Medium sell orders on ES, a little bit bigger now. Starting to look like a lower high on the S&P 500 here. Russell's been making higher lows. Okay. I mean, the Russell's been making higher lows, but this is a big old triangle type deal. And it's starting to get tightened up. So with that, it can go either way. It can break to the upside or downside. Okay, more sellers on the ES. Not seeing any big sells on the NASDAQ yet. And NASDAQ's leading the push a little bit here. Looks like it wants to go for the VWAP test. Okay, we are back.
So seeing here Meta shares rise with volume jump after report is launching subscription services, last up 0.9%.
Oh wow, that was a pretty big launch on Meta. That popped about 2%. Doing a little retracement. Looks like Microsoft, Google, not Meta, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia's grinding. But the other ones that I mentioned kind of look like they will want to go lower a little bit. That could change. Does look like they want to. Nvidia is just full grinding up. So what I'm seeing here is it's getting, based on looking at those stocks, that if we do get a pullback, it might be shallow, and we're probably going to break the view up. That's how it looks. We might just break the view up. It kind of looks like it wants to go lower a little bit. So it might make a little push up here and reject a little, or maybe right now it's going to decide to do it. But I think we might have to start looking for longs, because looking at all that stuff, it's I don't know. It's a little interesting. So I do want to see if it does push up here closer to view up, close to this bearish order block. I want to see what that rejection looks like. If it doesn't happen right now, it ends up being shallow. I think after that, I may need to start looking for longs. Because now looking at the how wide the opening range is, seeing that it's a smaller win rate than I thought it was, 65%. And we've kind of made a quadruple bottom on the NASDAQ. And then on the ES, well, we'll see if it rejects again on the VWAP, but this is a quadruple test of the VWAP. This is going to be the fifth VWAP test. And the fact that we've lost downside momentum, I just show that longs may be in play here over the next 2 hours. I think the only thing that could really get us lower is probably going to be some news. Okay, that's first time we've heard medium sellers on the NASDAQ. It's been the ES leading before. Now the ES and NASDAQ, we got divergence. NASDAQ getting some sellers. ES actually getting buyers now. Interesting. Very interesting. This grind doesn't look great. Maybe if oil Starts pushing. Yeah. Oil's like a super strong downtrend right now. It could find support at some point, but yeah. It's not really over the past couple hours. I don't know when it's going to find support if it does. But it was a really strong sell-off. Then momentum increased. Bounced, and it's kind of back in there. Okay, strong buy orders on the ES now. Heading up to that VWAP. Isn't this a head and shoulders? I don't really pay attention to head and shoulders very much. I just feel like they don't work out very often. But I guess you could maybe make a case for this being a head and shoulders pattern. That's what I was talking about. I want to see if it does come up here to test. I want to see hard rejection. Like hard enough where, you know, it's strong enough to break these lows. If it doesn't, I think I'm gonna have to go longs. DJ Urban, can you believe I took a short at 320 today, exited my scalp 10 points lower? Nah, I mean, it happens. If you're a scalper, you gotta, you know, gotta be happy with those numbers. Market's so slow and flat now. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here comes test number 5 of the VWAP on the ES. Test number 5. NASDAQ's not really joining it. It's been a bloodbath on oil. Yeah. It's just dropping. It dropped $2 from the top. You're trading only 1 micro usually. Scalp 25 points today, but not happy. Yeah. I mean, if you really want to, you know, hold trades for longer and whatnot, like, you know, get better at doing that. But if you're like, if you're more of like a scalper, you can't really be disappointed. You have to take the scalps and be with it. But if your plan is to try to hold trades for longer, then yeah, improve on that. I mean, I said I shorted this morning at 370. I took 40 points. So I shorted 370. Took 30 points. It was a nice, quick, clean trade. But then obviously it started dumping after a little tiny bit of consolidation. It dumped pretty hard. Just don't play the song. Jesse, how long have I been trading 16 accounts? Well, I traded 21 accounts for like 2 weeks past them. 10 of them were TPT accounts, so only 5 I can trade funded, so that makes 16 funded. But we started, I think, this week. So we started the day before yesterday, trading these 16 funded accounts. Okay, ES is up there. Breakout signal here as well. I don't know. I really don't know. There's something like that, maybe. I mean, hindsight 2020, I could have the long that I took down here. I think at like, I don't even remember what it was. I think 908, something like that, 909. Could have taken it for 100 points. Time for the song. Okay, big buys across the board. Big buy orders on NQ, and we saw some sell orders on the ES. Interesting. We're getting the divergence. Okay, I'm going short here. All right, gonna set my stop right above VWAP on the NASDAQ. Let's see what happens here. The ES is kind of pushing hard. Got big buy orders across the board. Like I was saying, it kind of looks like it wants to break out, but I'm taking that final spot just in case we do get that rejection again, because it did look very strong until those sellers stepped in. So maybe they end up letting it run now. ES is about to break that previous high. Oil kind of dumped too. A little bit increased momentum. Yeah, ES is getting that buying volume. This might be it. Okay, I'm gonna start getting prepared for longs. And on the long side, I think we could target like over 100 points to the upside. This is the moment of truth, basically. Big buys. Meta. Oh yeah, that's a big push on Meta for sure. Wow. Okay, Microsoft getting a rejection at VWAP. Apple rejecting, Microsoft rejecting a little bit. Nvidia pulling back. I think we're gonna see a pullback here. Oh, Meta's continuing to squeeze. Let's see. Like I said, this is the moment of truth. This is the spot where our big sellers came in. Are they going to defend the
quickly
position
jump
or
as much
not?
as 2.4%.
If they will not, we'll go for longs. PS obviously looks like it broke out already.
Stop filled.
All right. There's a bunch of stops hitting hit there. Yeah, I guess we're going long. Start one contract and then look for better entries.
Order filled.
One we could take like a full-on runner for the mega squeezer 3000 if it wants to go there. Got a little George W here. Yes, broke out. This little trend line broke out. Got a breakout signal. Let me see how many points that got. That got 50 points on the dot in the breakout signal. Let's hope this is not a fake out, guys. This could easily be a fake out. I'm doubting it is, but this could be an easy fake out. Let's hope this actually pushes. Super trend on the 1 minute. Oil's dumping hard. All right, let's go. Let's go. It's looking like it's getting acceptance above VWAP. Free break over 30 at 100. 30.1K. I will really love it. Just check there are no bearish order blocks on in our path. Okay.
NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $88.68 a barrel. That's down $5.21 or 5.55%. NYMEX diesel June futures settle at around $3.59 a gallon. NYMEX diesel June futures settle at around $3.59 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at around $3.04.
Okay. So I did mention that if we do get this bottoming out and all of that, that would take longs. And I was initially talking about targeting 3305. I don't know if I believe that now, because we have 1.5 hours left. So I kind of doubt 250 points to the upside, but I definitely don't doubt at least 100 points. 200 points is going to be our last takeoff if this does decide to push and get bullish momentum to the upside. That would be a couple bearish order blocks there. The 15, the 30, and then, well, I guess there's an hourly right here. Bottom of it, 235. So maybe I'll end up taking there for the final. We can worry about that then, though. Right now, we just got to watch and wait and hope that VWAP holds and we keep up. Might be a little bit of a VWAP retest here on the ES. Little oil pop there. How do I know how far it will go? I don't know at all. Stop loss, I got my stop loss pretty much 100 points down, 90 points down. Man, order blocks are so crazy. Even on oil, look at this. This bullish order block right here held. So weird. Gosh darn order blocks. As of right now, this is already pushed up. I don't think it's like the best to go long up here. I'm still longing up at this level. Just because I believe now we could actually make the push. But I think the ideal entry would be like 988, I guess. Like 990. I don't know if it'll get down there. Maybe it does. But I think that's the ideal entry. Like, this is the spot where you know, I kind of had to probably make that decision to play for the full range and maybe hold a runner. I don't know. I was looking at other stuff thinking it would go lower. Big sell order ahead. Okay. Pasha, do you trade ES at all? Sometimes, very rarely. Meta's pumping. Does anyone know why? Yeah, Meta released some subscription services that they're planning on doing. The market loved it. So they're adding a revenue source. Man, some of these mega cap companies, they just look weak right now. What the heck? I don't love it. They just look weak. It's just Meta and Nvidia pushing right now. I guess those mid-cap semiconductor stocks probably. Okay, if we do come down here, I'm longing right here. Can I give you my view on oil? It's dumping, bro. It's super weak, but it came down to a potential support level, so I'm assuming maybe a little bouncing up here, but it looks weak. I honestly don't know anything other than that. It's going to be super news driven as well. So I don't know what the heck it's going to do. It just looks really weak. Medium sells across the board. NASDAQ back below VWAP. Man, oh man. Imagine this just plays the range sideways. Oh, that would be so terrible. I'm hoping this order block holds here if it comes down here. Yes, coming down to that VWAP hold, which hopefully that holds. Hopefully maybe these moving averages hold. If it comes all the way down here, I'm doubling up on this order block. Yeah, it could get ugly. You'll be mad if we drop now. Yeah. It looked like we got acceptance there over VWAP. Let's see. Like when we were up here, there were a couple people saying, "Pasha, why are you shorting?" Like this kind of why, I guess. Because it looks great until the sellers recommit. We're in a big bear area on the 15-minute. I don't know. On the 15-minute, it honestly looks strong to me. It could be like a cup and handle situation. The handle does go down quite far, so maybe it's not really a cup and handle. But big old W, double bottom, triple bottom, whatever it is. Like it honestly looks strong. I don't think it comes all the way back down here. I honestly don't. With how this all happened, it looks like a bottoming formation to me. Obviously, news or people with a lot of money could easily just invalidate all of that, but it looks strong. You added long on this dip. Nice. Yeah, it got like a 20-point bounce off the 90 MA on the 5-minute. Also, the VWAP held pretty well on the ES, so that's good too. We want the ES to push above this previous rejection area right here. That's where I want it to push. That would also be a push out of the top of the opening range this morning. So the NASDAQ's still quite below the opening range. The opening range is like all the way up here at 190. So the NASDAQ's way below. The The S&P is like getting there. It's pretty close. It's over halfway there. So if it get up, close a 5-minute candle, that would be a 15-minute opening range flip. Which, by the way, I think the ES actually got TP1. Let's see.
Brent crude futures settle at $94.29 a barrel, down $5.29, all 5.31%.
Yeah. The S&P hit TP1, but it was after it got stopped out with the technical stop out. But it did hit TP1. Interesting. The NASDAQ has not yet. And if the NASDAQ gets above 30,077, that would be, it's like right here. That'd be the midpoint of the 15-minute opening range, and this would be the stop out invalidation for the shorts. So like risk to reward wise, if you were trying to attempt a 15-minute orb trade after all of this now, I mean, this is technically the some of the best risk to reward here, but this looks bullish. Still looking for 180 at some point today. Okay. $180. I'm curious as to why 180 specifically. Yeah, I'm curious as to why 180, brother. We're at the 50% fib on the ES. Yeah. Yeah, it's if you count that that top and bottom from pre-market. $180 is your Voodoo 929 auction area. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm taking off half at 153. I mean, I don't know if I should try to take like 20 more points just based off what you're saying. Like, I'll add another 20 points to the partial. Been working for 2 weeks now. Okay, I trust you. I'll preload you by 5 points though. Gonna take a scalp on the way too. This thing's about to make squeeze, isn't it? I'm forcing that trade. Yeah, true killer slug. Same. S&P's pushing pretty well. NASDAQ's kind of chilling a little bit. Making a little bit of a bull flag, I guess. Huge buy orders on ES again. Let's see if we get follow through on NASDAQ. NASDAQ's taking its sweet time, still stuck at that VWAP level. Don't love that it's stuck there, man. Like, I want to see the NASDAQ leading instead of lagging. I don't love that it's lagging so much. Oil's still popping up a bit. Only big orders on the ES. Oh man, guys. There's something a little sketchy here, and it's a bearish order block on the 5 that actually was untested, I guess. It's this thing right here. Uh-oh. This is a little bit sketchy, because look at that. Look at that tap into it and rejection. Maybe that's it, though. Maybe now it pushes, but dang. I was not paying attention to that. You see that entry right there? 5-minute order block was untapped. And then look at that. It tapped in. Top tick entry. And it got 30 points. No, it got more. Got 37 points downside. Wow. Let's see if we can push through. That is sketchy. Quick sweep to the late Asia low, then down. Oh, please no. Look at the 15-minute order block too. Well, I mean, there's none untouched now out of the 15-minute ones. It's all the way up here is the next one. If you're talking about for going long, yeah, like 957, bullish order block created. But we've broken through all the 15-minute bearish ones as of right now. Oh man, that's sketchy though. Oh, that's sketchy. Oh, this is sketchy, guys. $10 till this hourly candle closes. Let's hope this hourly candle closes big green. Because if this hourly just like goes all the way back down, oh man. Oh man. Oh man, oh boy. You know what I mean? Yikes. Sorry, Phasia. Reason why NQ is stuck is because you longed. No, DBG, why'd you do that? Okay, the 9 EMA's holding on the 5. If the NASDAQ decides to catch up, it's gonna push quite hard. We just need it above this VWAP, man. Because the S&P's push and the NASDAQ just down here. If the S&P just decides to drop back down, the NASDAQ's going all the way back down here. Needs to push. There we go. We're finally getting some buy orders on the NASDAQ. On tick strike. It was completely silent before. These aren't big buy orders yet, though. We're seeing big buy orders on the ES, small buy orders on the NASDAQ. See if we can see some medium and big size buy orders. Okay, here we go. Medium buy orders on the NASDAQ. We want to see big ones. Want to see big players going long. Play the short squeeze on? Heck no. Oh. Sellers taking right back down. Yeah, this doesn't look great, guys. I think we're still long, but because of this, I think there could possibly be a pretty deep pullback before it makes the push. I doubt we're gonna break lows. That's something I completely doubt. But as far as like whether we make the straight push here after making this bull flag, I don't know. It's starting to look less likely. We need this 9 EMA to hold right here, this green line. Need that to hold. Five minutes till this hourly candle closes. That's like the other thing I'm worried about. Like if this gets pulled back way back here. Pasha, if it goes in your favor, maybe you could remove 1 micro in case that price wants to retest VWAP and once it's lower, then buy 1 more. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. At 0.90, I want to take off half. 4 minutes till the hourly candle closes. See if it can make a nice big green, a bullish hourly candle to close it off. Okay, be right back. Yeah, and maybe the safer long trade would be like a nice push above and then retest on the NASDAQ. The reason why I entered here is because the ES pushed through significantly. That's why I kind of jumped in, but man, the NASDAQ's really lagging. Two minutes. I'm guessing there's some order block at 0.55 or something, some big seller. Can they get pushed through? Final minute of the hourly candle. Can the NASDAQ join the S&P? Funny enough, we're actually, the spot we're in right now is the Asia open range. It's so weird how that works. It's like right in the Asia open range right in here. Final 5 seconds of the hourly candle. I mean, it's closing decently well. It's a good close. Only scary thing to me is that we have a bullish order block down here at 989. And I don't know if it's going to want to pull back to get longs from there. That's the only sketchy thing to me. But we are creating the bull flag, holding the EMAs. I don't know, there's hope. Maybe. It's tapping through. 1 hour. bullish order block. Yeah, I mean, I'll set my order down here. If it does stop me out, I'll set my order down there to re-long.
Stop filled.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll re-long it lower. Huge spoof at 0.20. Okay. Interesting. We're officially in power hour now. See if it'll get good price action for power hour. Hoping we do. Yeah, Gabriel, exactly. Now we got medium buys across the board again. Bit of an unfortunate stop loss there. See if that 30.055 can break through. Or if that seller is still there. Okay, 305. Let's see if the 305 short does anything. For the 305 short to get its 10 points, gotta hit here. Hit like 5 points. Huh. Interesting. Is this gonna be the McSqueezer now? Or is it a fake out?
Order filled.
Let's ride, baby. Come on, let's ride, NASDAQ. Get above 0.85, I guess. What is happening? Oh, man. Look at that ugliness, man. Look at that ugliness. Okay, 1 minute bullish shorter block created. Let's see if it holds it. Man. Quick 10-point fake out. I guess that's the 305 short right there. Honestly, I'm gonna set my stop right here. And if I get stopped out, I'm out. Like, actually. I ain't playing with this no more. I really hope it doesn't stop me out. But if it comes down, stop me out, I gotta get out. This thing's playing with my emotions right now. Just straight sideways. While the S&P is slowly grinding up. Look at the... Well, I guess not that big of a difference. The difference is mostly that the S&P did a VWAP test and continued up. NASDAQ just sideways at the VWAP. If Leo were here, he would say this is a no bueno situation. Look at the 15-minute 1 hour it's holding. Yeah. I mean, I believe in the longs. I definitely believe in the longs. This is just like way too delayed gratification, man. I mean, we'll hold our runners with the stop down here. I'm just afraid it's going to go for that 1 hour bullish order block retest. That'd be a 60-point drop. I would rather it don't retest it and just push straight out. You know what I mean? Oil's making a little push. Not great.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up? Welcome back. ES broke out of VWAP. NASDAQ's struggling with it right now.
Ooh, brother. NASDAQ is at a seller's pressure zone.
Yeah, dude. This is sketchy, bro.
Like, do you remember that trend line that got broken?
Yeah.
We are retesting that on the dot.
Really?
On the dot, and it matches like the 21 EMA of the 1 hour. You know?
Interesting.
Like,
yeah, I
on
gotcha.
the dot, brother.
Dang. This is sketchy, sketchy.
This is Sasquatch.
Yeah, like the ES like fully broke out, bro. George W. Bush pattern. NASDAQ has the same exact George W. Bush, but it really just stuck here at the VWAP.
Oh, yeah. I guess ES has another 10 more points to run up, I guess. I would say. Maybe that pushes NQ up. But like the place there is at right now, this between 40 and 55 is the pressure. I guess you can see that on the candles.
Yeah. There was the 5-minute bearish order block too. It got 35-point rejection, bro. Top tick entry. It's kind of crazy.
Bro, to trade the market should be easier, man. Shouldn't be this hard, you know?
I guess. I think I got a leverage down here. Medium buys on NASDAQ again. Sellers right away rejecting. And oil's still pumping. Okay, I just closed fully. I think I get a better entry either way. Or if it decides to break out, I'll be able to join the long. Cut in reverse. Yeah, I mean, I guess the risk to reward for shorting is pretty decent. See, like right here we have 18-point stop, 17-point stop, and downside potential of like 50, 60 points. Uh-oh. There's buy orders again. Seller's still absorbing. That 0.55 level, man. Somebody's like defending that level, bro. I really don't know what's gonna happen here, but I'm guessing shorts are better than longs right now. 'Cause they really defended that so well, bro. I think the ideal long entry would be that 1 hour bullish order block at 989.
Oh, there's a dead cat berry at 55, brother.
Wait, sorry, what? Oh, dead cat buried?
Yeah.
I thought you
That
were
makes
saying like
sense to
dead
you,
cat
yeah?
bounce or something.
Oh no, dead cat buried. I don't know if that phrase makes sense, bro.
Not to me.
When someone's is having like a bad run or a bad day or a bad week, we say that there's a dead cat buried somewhere close to the person.
Yeah, I mean, I guess anybody holding trades here, that for sure.
It's a superstition kind of thing.
Brother, this thing looks so bad.
I'm Christian, brother. It's just like a saying that it comes from that culture. But as I don't believe in it, I have no problem saying. If you're from that religion, you don't say that like without meaning it.
Oh man. Something's gonna happen here at some point. We've been here for 1 hour. What? Have I seriously been sitting here for 1 hour watching this barcode? What the heck? Wait, it feels like it's been way shorter. I've been sitting here looking at this for 1 hour? Brother.
Time flies by, bro.
Wow.
Look at that barcode. That is actually a
Wow.
barcode.
This is New York session? We're in power hour right now? Half hour into power hour? What the heck are we doing?
Brother, we are in insider trading hours right now.
Bro.
Someone is making a huge position over here.
Dude, the fact that it's like right at VWAP is kind of crazy too. The thing is, this isn't even low volume. It was double tap into this bearish order block and just barcoding. Bunch of buyers in here. ES starting to give way now. Medium sell orders on ES. I'm guessing ES is going to go for the VWAP retest, maybe.
Price action wise, this would be like a perfect place to go short.
Yeah.
59 would be the perfect short.
Yeah, I saw that 5-minute bearish order block too late. Bro, how is this even happening? So the NASDAQ, when the ES is pushing hard, the NASDAQ stagnates. Now the ES is losing moving averages and curling over and starting to drop. The NASDAQ is in the middle of barcode. What are we doing here? Medium sell orders across the board, but let me guess, we're going to barcode still. The ES now dropping to the 21. Let me guess, the NASDAQ's just going to bounce. Okay. Okay. Is there a buyer at 0.25 now? Let's keep it barcoding.
Do we break this?
Does it bounce off the 21 here? Okay.
Mr. Pasha, 25 points is 150 bucks, I guess.
Okay.
Bro, if this is breaking down, you should not exit the trade, brother. I'm gonna be serious. Like, this is the first time that I'm telling you not to exit a trade.
Yeah, I'm holding this just in case to get it exited, but yeah, I'm holding still. The only thing that scares me is this VWAP bounce on the ES, bro. That's the thing that scares me here.
Yeah, if this is a full breakdown, NQ will run further. If this is a breakdown.
And I'm also looking at this hourly bullish order block on NQ. And 5-minute order block, so I'm hoping it gets there. That's where I want to get out.
Yeah, or you close the trade, take the 200 bucks, and hope that it pulls back for you to re-enter, you know? That's the thing. So you don't leave anything on the table.
Yeah. ES bouncing. Gotta stick to the 1 minute here. Okay.
This is looking heavy, you know? That's the thing.
Thank you for the barcode, I guess. Thanks, my guy. Easy short entry.
Yeah.
With 10-point stop.
Easy short entry. Yeah, there's 2 minutes left until the 5-minute closes. It's a lot of time.
That was the VWAP bounce right there on the ES. Okay, 1,000 tick chart.
Yeah, it seems like it's going to come back inside that barcoding area. Let's see this final minute. Hold, brother Pasha. Oh no.
New 5-minute.
Rejection out of the 5-minute, man.
I mean, if there's a big seller at 0.55, I would assume they would want a little bit more points downside. I guess 45 points was enough. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. Gonna re-enter short at 43. Well, actually, I'll enter short 36, 35. Still targeting that approximate level on the downside. This game bought up pretty quick.
And the 330 long, bro. It actually happened.
Oh, yeah. The 330 long, bro. Actually.
Yeah, it was an easy long because it was dropping hard before the 330 level.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, today was pretty terrible trading day for me, honestly. Really bad run rate
U.S.
today.
Secretary of State Rubio is to testify before the
45%
Senate
win rate.
Appropriations panel on June the 3rd.
Yeah, it had a couple times where I was in the green and then just went right back to red. Mostly because of leveraging higher, which is no bueno. So guys, another reason why sizing is so important. This is a great example of it. With this win rate, guys, if I stuck to 1 micro only per trade, I would have been green today. Just throwing that out there. So this means a couple of my losing trades ended up being bigger size than my winning trades. So it ended up not being profitable. Tough day, lots of accounts blew up in one of your discords. Gotcha, yeah. Total snooze fest for 1 hour. Yeah, I mean, options premium on a 1 hour barcode. That was bad. Just yesterday said, a very good day might go bad the next. Yep, 100%. Perfect bounce on VWAP on the ES. Let's see if that seller is still there at that 0.55 level. But we're running out of time now. The New York session. It was a bit ugly if you're not in the right direction. There is no direction? Yeah, I guess. Or that. Please play the short squeeze song.
This is looking like a sweep in reverse, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's a long sign, actually.
Yeah, I'm holding this short for the double faker. Double faker,
yeah, forget what I said.
3000.
Yeah, it should have closed above 47. But it still can be a sweep in reverse, but
yeah,
it should close above you up.
I regret not holding that long further, down at 909.
Yeah.
It's like we got some decent trades on some spots. Some spots I'm just getting like chopped up. Not good. A seller's still there, I guess. Is this the true break? Is this truly it, dude?
Yeah, like like that
I'm gonna
sweep
trust
and
it, bro.
reverse. Yeah, that sweep and reverse, it's like usually a good sign for the longs right now.
This better not be a
'Cause-
fake out. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Yeah, like brother, like the right thing to do is to not trade at all, you know. But I'm like, you know, that's the right thing to do right now.
No, true.
Yeah, like but you know,
Let's see what
because
happens here.
inside this
23
box, you know,
minutes,
it's
bro.
crazy.
23 minutes. Still below the 5-minute bearish order block. Let's see what happens. I mean, dude, the ES just looks so clean. The ES looks bullish. But then the NASDAQ's doing its own thing. The NASDAQ's just like, hey, there's a seller here. We're going to barcode. That's how they get you. Yeah. Okay. I'm going for it. I'm going for the short squeezer into the end of the day. And for those of y'all that asked for it, we're gonna play the short squeeze song.
Oh my god. Let's go.
So
like this is the
this
time.
is the time
this
it
is the
has
time.
to redeem itself because, like, dude, I'm not even gonna do the intro. I'm just gonna let it run. Speak for itself, you know? I don't need to make an introduction for this stupid NASDAQ. It needs to show us what it's made of. So I guess let's go. I'm gonna step away, and this thing better be through the bearish order block. Or I'm gonna break my chair on stream. Just kidding. Good luck to the longs.
Candles climbing on the chart, coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder, every pullback feels like fate. Margin calling out my name, but I'm holding through the weight. Oh yeah, they said it's over, that it's priced in, but I see volume rolling in. It's the final short squeeze, bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze, watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please, but the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short squeeze. Stops are popping one by one, chat is screaming, lock it in. But my cursor starts to hesitate. I want the wink and all the win. Halt hit, hard skips, clock stop, frozen on the screen. When it opens, gap to heaven, every bear becomes a meme. Hey! They try to lean on every rip. Now they're slipping on this rip. It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. I sell or let it ride? Ride this rocket through the sky. Either way, this one green candle gonna live inside my mind. It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those borrowed shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short
Seven minutes till MOC. We're still not through the 5-minute bearish order block. Oil's still grinding up.
I
Both
guess
are above
that
VWAP.
that's how they get you is more appropriate, brother.
Yeah. I won't disagree with that. Maybe we need a backup song to to help it out. Okay. If you are in the stream right now and you have not hit the like button yet, make sure you do that this very second. In the next 5 seconds. And also, if you got emotionally manipulated by the NASDAQ today, type NQ sucks in chat. Because we got a little feel-good song coming up. Specifically for that. And hopefully, that song, hopefully, it saves us. It saves us from this torture, this torment that the market has brought upon us today. And I hope it lifts your mood. Because the market does suck sometimes. And sometimes they do get you.
Alarm at 4, blue light burn in my eyes. Coffee gone cold, chart still drawing lines. Thought I saw a ladder, thought I saw the break. Candle fakes a breakout, then snaps like a rake. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Thin book, big print, size hidden in the shade. One flash, one flick, now I'm trapped in the blade. Green for a second, then a wicked shake. I'm the one providing liquidity for the sharks at the gate. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Chase the gap, fade the gap. Flip my plan on every snap. Think I'm wise, think I'm slick. They just move it one more tick. Wrong side, right idea. Same story, new arena. I hit close and tell myself tomorrow I'll be clever. But I'm buying every high tick. Selling every low, every time I think I've got it. They already know price tags must stop, then turns like it kissed ya. I laugh through the lows 'cause I get it, yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya.
Well, we have 3 minutes till the market on close algos hit. Got a big old red candle on the ES. The NASDAQ now holding. There may be a little bit of hope for a push into the last 10 minutes. But for anybody holding long here, guys, for anybody over leveraged right now, especially on the longs, tomorrow we got a lot of data coming in. Also, we obviously saw quite a bit of selling. This is the only time where the NASDAQ actually popped up above the volume weighted average price and kind of stayed above. This thing could go straight back below, guys. So please be careful. The risk that I have right now is basically either I hit max loss limit or we go pretty green. That's pretty much where this trade is. It's over 1-to-1 risk to reward. Stop is below this 5-minute bullish order block. Half taken off right here would be pretty much green on the day. This one's just up here just to be up here, I guess.
Imbalance.
But get ready. We are 50 seconds away until the algo spikes up or spikes down this price, potentially. Why don't I do a 20-point stop at the most? Just because if this 5-minute order block holds, I want the stop to be right below it. What's the total P&L for these fundeds? As of this very moment, we're up about 700 per account.
10 seconds.
As of this very moment. That could change. A little bit of selling here before MOC, and there's MOC.
Markets on close imbalance.
Selling coming in, order block testing, holding so far.
NASDAQ 100 sell side 782 million. Dow 30 sell side 640 million. Mag 7 sell side 482 million.
Bro.
Little pop down. Some buyers there. Not looking great, guys. We're in the final 10 minutes now of New York session. I think it's like 50-50 whether or not we make like a little push up toward the close or a push back down here. We're like right at the VWAP. The ES is the only one that looks okay right now, I guess. I guess they're both kind of the same. The ES actually made a lower high and then a lower low. Not the greatest. And oil's still continuing to push up. No brainer. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, brother. 100%. Some medium buy orders on ES.
So keep in mind, at 3:55 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting a text release from Fed's Cook, who's speaking on AI, the economy, and financial systems.
Text release in 3 minutes. 2 minutes, actually. Fed's Cook. Interesting. Okay, medium buys across the board. Yeah, we really, like, if we're going to push at all, we really need to get over that 0.83 level. So yeah, this order block's just rejecting consistently. Keeps popping in and rejecting. It did make a higher low. But we're running out of time. New York session, 6 minutes left. Potential risk off before the end of day 2.
1 minute now until
Right
we
at the
expect
view
the
app, it's
text
a
release
great
from
price.
Fed's Cook.
Great price for anybody trying to risk off for sure. Out of the institutional guys, I guess. Okay, 40 seconds till that text release. It might move us a bit too. Said like AI and something else was the topic. Medium sells now.
Ten seconds. Seeing comments from Fed's Cook says risks are tilted toward higher inflation. Inflation is clearly moving in the wrong direction. Cook says we're prepared to raise rates if expected disinflation doesn't appear in a timely manner. Says I would be prepared to cut rates if the labor market deteriorates. Says even temporary shocks
does
could
not
push
sound
up
like bullish
inflation
news,
in
dude.
the medium term. Pushing up inflation should
That
in
sounds
theory
bad,
be
bro.
temporary. It says AI job loss
Bro, who
could
knows what
precede
this
AI job
market's trying
gains.
to do?
Says the labor market is largely stable, but downside risks are elevated, and AI may enhance financial stability, and implications for AI and cybersecurity are unclear.
Bro, that's bad news. Yes, sitting at view up. NASDAQ below now. Four minutes left. Man, that market on close is so red. Yikes. And it says if that seller reappeared at 0.55-ish. Most likely gonna dump.
You gotta believe.
Yeah, I guess the 21 here is like the final resort. Two minutes. There's like no reason for me to think that's just gonna push out of nowhere. Like I'm thinking it's probably gonna dump. But the NASDAQ sometimes does the exact opposite of what I think, so who knows? HP earnings after close. Okay. If this doesn't stop me out or take profit, like by the time the market closes, I will be willing to hold this like 30 minutes into after hours, but I'll end the stream before that. Like I'm not gonna sit here watching it. Final minute. Let's pump oil. Yeah, it's still pumping. Like for my sake, the only thing that could like save me full on is Trump, like, I don't know, tweeting something. This thing's weak, man. Okay, last 20 seconds. Got some medium buy orders again. I'm assuming it's just gonna get rejected on a lower high. And that's the close. All right. Guess that's about
Nothing
it.
burger.
Yeah, nothing burger.
See you, my brother. Take care.
Appreciate you, Leo.
Appreciate you, my brother.
Been a
Take
terrible
care.
trading day, but you did very well. That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, but like I gotta tell you, like right now, if you close your day, if you close this trade at break even, you had like a normal stop loss day, you know?
Yeah.
For the amount of money that you make, it's a normal day. Don't beat yourself too much. Normal day. It's just like it's heavy to trade for a 7 hours trade, you know?
Yeah, true.
Takes a toll.
Yeah, today definitely price
But-
action wise not the best for me.
Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys on the chat. Thank you for the thank you the mods as well. See you guys tomorrow. Take care, Pasha.
Take care, Leo. Love you, brother.
Love you, my brother. See you tomorrow.
See ya. Alrighty.
So in 10 minutes time now at
Ugly
4:10
price
PM
action
Eastern
for
time,
my
RBNZ
trading style,
Governor
guys.
Bremen
Took a lot of bad trades.
speaks to the
Didn't do too well.
Committee on MPS.
But if somehow you're nice and green today, man, hats off to you. I'm not going to take my hat off because then I'll possibly blind you with my bald head. But great job trading today if you're green. If you are red, in the same boat with me, we're going to have to rest and recover. We got to rest and recover. And I'm definitely going to journal on what the heck I was doing today. I'm going to look back at the trades I took. Try to analyze like where I emotionally started making those, you know, bad trade decisions and whatnot. This chop, like I'm already like emotionally trading toward this chop, but I need to figure out where exactly it went wrong for me, you know, and take a lesson from that and hopefully improve for the future. So I appreciate you guys for joining me today. Hopefully we either got some good green or we got a good lesson in the day. So appreciate y'all. God bless y'all. Thank you so much for joining me today. And I hope to see you in the next New York
Dow,
session
S&P
tomorrow.
500 and
See
the
y'all
NASDAQ
later.
Composite
Bye-bye.
register record closing highs.